at realradio921.com. That's fun. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Midday Mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Cranking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom.
Yeah, it is a Friday, and I know everybody gets jacked up because it's Friday, but you should be jacked up every day because you're alive. If you're not alive, you're not listening to us. So that would be not a good thing. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, it is Christmas in July in Monroe's. That's right, on Saturday night. Woohoo! Who doesn't want to see that? We got a lot going on. Your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime at 11:45. Also, Rover, I hope you listen to Rover every day. And just like I hope every day I make money, we'll find out when we ask Dom, did he do the right thing with the golf bet, even though he cost us. But there's a lot going on.
Screw you.
There's a lot going on. That's what we love about this show. A lot of respect. Dom's in house. Good morning.
Hello.
What's up? You seem a little dysfunctional this morning.
No, just got a lot to do. You know, it's Friday.
All right. Did you find your headphones?
Yeah, they're in the other studio, so I have to run and get those.
All right. Did you click out the bet, though? Do we win?
Yeah. You got your money.
Oh, thank God. Huh. Franny's out today. She's, I don't know where she is. I think she's in Buffalo. And Sharice is joining us. Sharice, good morning. Welcome to the program. How are you?
Good morning, everyone. I'm great. How are you guys?
Oh, we're super. Thanks for asking. So what'd you do last night? You worked? Did you take everybody's money?
Yes, I did, as per usual. No, it was a busy day for me. I was here at iHeart, and then I went to go teach because I teach a teenager DJ lessons.
Oh, that's right. You've still been doing that.
Yeah, I'm still doing that.
That's a long time.
I know.
What are you scamming him? So make like he doesn't know what he's doing?
No.
He's like a therapist?
No.
Come back.
No, I don't know. I'm honestly surprised that they still keep, asking me to do it.
But I'm very grateful about you here.
I know, with everything I do. But I'm very, very grateful. I taught him lessons 3 days this week. So,
wow.
Yeah.
So you're teaching him how to be a DJ.
Yeah.
Wow. Is there a lot to learn in that? Because, again, we're unfamiliar with it. The audience obviously is getting to know you. Is there... do you teach him any verbiage, like what to say in a mic, or just the technical stuff?
Yeah, what's so funny? I was just getting into crowd work with him yesterday. Okay. When to say it, and all that good stuff. But yeah, there's a lot involved. People think that, it's just playing music and pressing a button. That's not what it is.
Now we got DJ Pencil over here, Dom.
DJ Pencil.
He doesn't like to put it out there, but he does bar mitzvahs in Boca.
Hey, that's good money right there.
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Any bar mitzvah in Boca is good money.
Heck yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot involved. You got to learn beats per minute. You got to learn, a pattern, like beat patterns, and you got to understand the different keys and, how to sync things and how to do great transitions, make sure all your music is well blended and, all that good stuff. You got to organize your crates and a lot. There's a lot involved.
Have you ever played for a big crowd? Like, I don't know, 1,000 people, a couple hundred?
I would say a couple hundred, maybe like a couple hundred, I would say.
What is your DJ name? Same thing or no? Or is there a difference?
I just go by Sharice.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Do you have to, when you come and say, do you have to say DJ Sharice or no, just DJ? What do we have to, like when you say you want a request and you're at a party, people come up, will you play requests?
I hate playing requests.
You're so nice.
God, it's so annoying. Like, and I've said this before. Unless you tip me well,
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, because then you're throwing off the whole vibe, and like people think that I have just because I'm a DJ, I have all the music in the world. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. You know what I mean? I gotta if you come over to me and you request something that I don't have, I gotta go and download it. I gotta wait, and then I gotta drag it into the program I'm using. I gotta wait for that to load. Then it's a lot of work. I'm not doing all that just for you to hear Taylor Swift.
And how about if somebody gave you a tip? Would that help?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. What's a good tip?
Which tip?
I mean, it depends how you look, but no, like $100.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
good. That's good. $100. My God.
Yeah.
For a request, a song request.
Yeah, I had a guy tip me $100 just to play Bad Bunny over and over again.
How many times you had to play it?
I played it like 3 times in a row.
That's not bad.
Yeah, but it was towards the end of the night, so I didn't care. and neither did everybody else. So
$100. That's not bad.
yeah.
I would be like, what the hell's going on? I could have sworn I just heard this song.
Yeah, it's on again.
Yeah.
Would you get a tip? All right. So now you know if you're out and you hear a song played a couple times, the DJ took a little piece of action. That's it. Would you ever play at like an adult entertainment club or a pool party?
Oh my God, yes, I would love to play for the strippers.
Really?
Oh my
We
God.
should call Monroe's. Maybe we can get you in over there.
What? I'm in there. I love playing booty music.
All right, then you could quit all your other jobs.
I mean, if the money's right, why not?
We're not going to ask you to take a pay cut. I
Yeah.
mean,
I mean, I'm down. You got the in, so, put in a word for me.
hey, it's all about friendship.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Yes, Tom.
Speaking of Monroe's, G-Man, did you picture our idea from yesterday's show?
Dom wants to have it. Yeah, there's a couple flaws in it. First of all, Dom wants to put a coffee truck at Monroe's during the day, but we have to get the ladies to work it, right? Because that's what you want to work.
Possibly.
Yeah, because it's got to work out.
We don't want to get competing ladies to
No.
work that.
Yeah,
and
I just don't know how many girls are going to want to work a coffee truck when they work all night. You know,
it might be great, just as great tips. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know. I mean, it's not off the table. It's like any good concept. It takes a little time. You got to mold it, figure it out. What can we do? Where can we get the truck? Who's going to pay for stuff, the supplies, and different things like that. It's not off the table. I'm going to be there Saturday night. I'll bring it up again.
Did you offer up your little coffee maker?
My espresso maker, and it's not little, by the way.
Kidding.
I'm selling it for $3,000.
Serious, he has like a $2,000
Espresso machine?
espresso machine that he hasn't touched.
It was given to me as a gift.
Okay, give it to me as a gift. How about that? I'll use it.
How about no? It was a
Whatever.
gift. You can't give away a gift. It was.
They don't got to know, whoever gave it to you.
The guy who gave it to me, Sal, he makes me take a picture in front of it, like every 3 months, because he's like, I know you agree, don't sell it.
So we could just take a
Oh.
lot of photos of you in different clothing in front of it, and then he would never know.
Yeah,
that would be
exactly.
that'd be
I mean, you don't
dishonest.
even have to do that nowadays with AI. It
Yeah.
will just change the clothes for you.
Yeah, it's just dishonest, and I'm not dishonest. I'm a role model. I mean, the guy gave me a gift. I wasn't a joke.
Sorry.
No. She was laughing real hard at that.
The guy gave me a gift. My good friend Sal from Vegas. I don't want to do it. Yes, I never use it, and it sits on my counter, and it's nice. But I don't want to do that. But I'll offer it if that's the deal closer for you. You just make sure you can work this, because I don't want to commit to Monroe's.
Am I the manager? Ooh, okay.
You're the GM.
All right.
What made you think about this idea?
Because they have them over in Oregon.
Oh, okay.
Bikini
Girls who
coffee
do-
shops.
Yeah.
Bikini baristas?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And they're not like, they're like little sheds, basically. They're not in like a big,
Starbucks.
you can't like walk in. They're only like drive up usually.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
It's different. It's
You
different.
know?
It's Tom's concept, so I don't want to take anything away from him. But we will talk. I'll be there Saturday night. I did talk to him yesterday.
You're going to be there Saturday
Yeah, I'm going to stop in.
or tomorrow?
Coffee is hard to make, by the way. Like, that's not an easy job.
You got a good rack. It don't have to be good coffee.
Yeah, there's a line before they even open.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, in this place there.
Oh, shout out to them.
Question of the day. When you're happy, what do you need? Fill in the blank. Tell us what you need. We're going to ask the Penthouse, and you guys can get also involved. When you're happy, what do you need? Do you need the right person next to you? Do you need cash? Do you need to be in a good spot? Do you need to be a certain area, certain state, certain city? Whatever it is, let us know. What do you need to be happy? And when are you the most happiest? And it could be alone. That's, I mean, it might be offensive if you're with somebody, but what are you, what do you know that? I see smoke coming out of Sharice. This is not something you have to answer now.
Okay, good, because I don't know. Everything I'm thinking about is inappropriate.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Well, you gotta, clean it up for radio.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, think about it and then let us know. No news yet with LeBron. We still don't know where LeBron is going. Yes, I am going to church on Sunday with Brian Mudd, and Will, he asked me to go back again.
Will Brian join us in the show today?
If he has time. Yeah, if he has time, we'll go over and we'll ask him. No, I already got the directions and the location, everything like that.
Matt requested.
Yeah, 11 o'clock I'm supposed to go. We'll see. I don't think I'm not going to go.
What kind of church is it?
I don't know. It's Catholic church.
Okay.
Yeah, he's, Brian's very religious, and he thinks I need God in my life.
Oh, okay.
And he's always asked me because of what I went through recently with my mom and brother passing. So he goes, it'd be nice if you came. But he's been asking me for a long time. And his wife sings there.
Oh, Oh, she's a singer?
I don't know if she's a singer, but she sings there.
I mean, if you sing in church, that means you have a good voice. Like,
No,
your voice
that's-
is
it
good.
doesn't-
I think
They
he
have
could
those-
tell you sin a lot. Maybe that's it.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh,
You need
this
to be
man right
baptized
here,
more than once.
he sins a lot.
We're doing my confession live.
On YouTube or
on
Facebook?
On YouTube.
Oh my God, I would pay to see that.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? You sent me that thing about the interviews. What was that? What was the one everybody's doing now? They sit down with their Netflix.
Yeah. They sit down, they act like they're about to have a Netflix special on
Oh,
something
yeah,
big.
yeah. I
Dom's
like that trend.
Yeah, Dom's like, we should do one. We'll do my confession live.
I saw your friend Buddha did one.
Oh yeah. He's he did one with Burt Maxis.
Buddha is on fire with the social media
Yeah,
for Burt
yeah.
and Max's.
Yeah.
He is hilarious.
Well, he has they have people who help him, and then he.
I know, but he's like really good at it. Like
Yeah.
he's fun to watch.
Yeah, well, he's a funny guy.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, when I worked there, he was a little serious, you know?
Well,
he
'cause
was
he was-
cool, but serious.
Well, he was your boss, and you were always late.
Yeah.
So
But, you know, I never saw that side of him really, you
Yeah.
know? So I was like, oh my God,
There's a
Buddha's
lot of-
hilarious.
well, if you don't know somebody in all aspects of life, there's many sides of Dominic or you
Yeah.
or me. So a lot of times you just zero in on the side you see.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
Like, I mean, there's just be certain things that people are like, oh, I'm surprised he does that or she does that. And it's, you just never saw him on that side.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know that he gets help and stuff, but the fact that he's willing to do it
Yeah.
and he's so good at it, I'm like, oh my God.
Well, he likes making fun of himself. There's a lot there.
I love that.
877.
There's a lot there.
I drove him to the airport today. 5 o'clock, I had to pick him up.
Oh, what a good friend you are.
Yeah, he texts me. He's like, he goes, Greek, just checking. And you know, Booty's like, I don't want to put any pressure on you. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
I'm in your driveway. He's like, are you really? I said, yeah, look at your text. And he goes, oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
Yeah, so he came out. I gave him a ride. And then I came here. I was like 5 hours early for work. And our big boss was here. And I walked in. I go, what's up? And he goes, oh, Greek, no, it's too early. It was like 6:15.
Haven't had my coffee yet. Don't talk to me.
Yeah. Are you the one of people? Like, you have to have your coffee in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a morning person. Like, yeah.
Great
don't talk to
decision
me.
by management.
Yeah.
So,
I can do
Sharice,
10.
if there was a coffee shop and there were some beautiful ladies serving in their bikinis, would that intrigue you?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I would honestly go there over other places.
Coffee's got anywhere, Dom. You have girls in bikinis. It's good. I don't care what.
But
you're
I'm not
selling.
gonna lie. If you serve me bad coffee, I'm not going back just to see some boobs.
Yeah.
Like I'm good. I'll just,
Yeah, well, you're not our demo anyway. We'll
I
take
mean-
you.
you know,
Cash is cash.
yeah. But if you serve good coffee and with a side of boobs, cool.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
You
All
know?
right.
Yeah. That's the only like coffee place that I'll actually tip you at. Because you know how
Because-
they're always asking for tip.
Oh yeah. And
Yeah.
Do you like the tip at Starbucks or Dunkin' or not really?
I mean, no, for what? You're getting paid hourly. Like you're fine.
Yeah. Tell them.
I don't know.
Well,
it
the same
depends.
can be
If you
said
catch me
for
on
a
good day-
waiter.
Huh?
The same could be said for a waiter. They're
Well,
gonna-
no, they get paid like $3.
Yeah,
I think baristas
that's
get
their
paid,
hourly.
Yeah, but I think baristas get paid way more.
Yeah, they do.
They get
They
paid
do,
like
yep.
at least $10 an hour. At
Maybe
least.
I think more.
Maybe more,
Do
yeah.
you feel
So
obligated?
why am I going to tip you when you get paid?
they
a
don't
good
get
amount?
as much of a tip though.
Who?
The barista.
Oh yeah. Because their hourly rate is not that bad.
Let's
You know
say
what I mean?
$15.
Yeah,
So do you feel guilty when you see that, like tip?
I do. I'm like, oh God, especially when I go there a lot. So every once in a while, I'll throw like a couple dollars, you know, but I'm not going to do it every time. Times is tough, honey. You know,
Chop,
I
chop.
work hard for my dollars.
Chop, chop.
Yeah.
Hit me. So how many guys do you think last night that were women played at your tables? Would you say over 200?
Say what?
How many guys sat down with you or women last night at your table?
Over 200 is crazy. No, I usually have like the same people stay at my table for like long periods of time. There's only
really?
6 seats. Yeah.
Oh, I figured they wouldn't last long. What's the minimum? What was the minimum bet last night?
My table was minimum 20.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, but that could go quick, 20s.
Yeah, but you know, people lose it and then give me another, 500. They'll drop more money down and
What's
all
the
that.
most anybody that you can remember gave you to start? 5,000, 3,000, 1,000,
I would say
10?
like a couple thousand.
That was it.
Yeah. Nothing too crazy. And he was like betting big.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do you feel more pressure when they're putting more money down?
No, because no.
Good.
No.
Well, you're becoming a pro. That's why.
Yeah. So
That's the way it is.
yeah, I don't
mean,
mind it. At
yeah.
first, I was really nervous. One time they put me in high limit, and I'm like, "Why am I here? I've only been here for a month."
Sounds like Dom in a porno. Why am I here? I'm only here a month.
Oh my God.
What am I doing here? High limit's big.
Yeah.
High limit slots are crazy.
Huh?
High limit slots, they're $100 a pop.
Yeah, that's insane.
I mean, you go in there and you're like, wow.
Yeah.
I was with this girl one time. She thought it was $10. And she like went in, she put in 100, she hit the thing, and she's like, the thing's broke. I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, it's broke. I said, it's 100 a spin. She's like, oh, I didn't know. I said, well, you lost. You're done.
Wow.
That's it. You're finished.
I would be sick.
If you lost $100?
Yeah. I told you that one time I lost $400. Oh my God, I couldn't sleep for a week.
Really?
That was
You
terrible.
haven't done anything like that since? You haven't been going out with your girls gambling?
No. And if I do, like the most I'll spend is like 100, maybe 2, depending on how I
So that
feel.
was a one-time
or somebody
thing.
else's money.
Oh, nice. You're not comfortable. You're comfortable losing other people's money, but not yours.
Yeah, it's not my money, and you gave it to me, so I do what I want with it.
Typical.
That's a whole nother thing.
So if you go to Hard Rock, do you tell them like I deal at the Creek or no?
I used to, but now I don't tell them that, because when I used to tell them, they expect you to like
Tip
be
'em?
so. Oh, what do you mean? Like tell the people
The
that I
dealer.
meet?
No,
oh,
the
the
dealer.
dealer?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't tell them that.
Oh, you don't say like, hey, we're in the family.
No,
No.
no, and they're not
In the
gonna care.
family.
You know what I mean?
I know they're not going to care.
Yeah. They
Have you ever jumped in the fountain at Hard Rock?
No, have you? Is that a thing?
Dom does. When he goes and sees like all the crazy music, he jumps in and he films it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should get baptized there
Oh, that's awesome.
in that fountain.
No, that'd be different.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Freddie's out today. She's in Buffalo. She'll be back with us next week.
I don't know if I can handle the show today.
Yes, you can. Stop that. Dom's in the house. You can handle it. Well, you already made money today. My God, are you kidding me? I'm jacked up. You screwed me a little, but it's okay.
You walked away from me. That's not my fault.
Hey, you grabbed me and said, Greek, we got a chance to make money. It was like one of my friends one night, we're out someplace. I'm like, hey, dude, anytime, and this was a legal gambling place, I go, anytime we got a chance to make money, just grab me. You know what I mean? Like, just yell, get me, whatever.
Oh, you hate when I yell out there for you.
No, no.
You're late for the studio.
That's totally different. Dom yells like real loud, and our boss is sitting there.
She's been there.
Yeah, Greek's late.
Yeah.
And I look at him, I'm like, what are you doing?
Greek,
Yeah.
we're on the air.
Yeah, I know the time, bitch. Just relax. And then he looks at me, puts his hands up, like, oh.
Yeah, I see him do that all the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what are
Flaring
you?
his arms and
Oh,
everything. It's so
yeah.
funny.
I'm like, why would you do that to me? I'm just a quiet guy trying to get by in society. Jesus. It is the Penthouse. It is a crazy Friday. We're going to have a chance for you to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime. Rover's got a keyword. And then remember, fill in the blank first. What do you need to be happy, or when are you the happiest? Probably when Real Radio's on from 10 to 3. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Charisse. I got to get her name right.
Hooty hoo.
I got it in front of me, Charisse. We'll be back with a trifecta, and we're going to do This Day in History.
Yeah. Oh, God.
All right, Charisse is going to try, baby.
I'm going to try my best.
Oh, my God. Love it. Love it. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Crazy drunk cat lady says, I got to see two old guys with dementia try to fight. They couldn't really land a blow, and we stopped them. They don't even know why they fought. Dementia Fight Club is wild.
It's easy, though, to follow the first rule because you just forget about it.
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
We've got trouble on the turnpike heading northbound approaching Atlantic Avenue as a broken down vehicle is blocking the left shoulder but not causing any major delays, and your drive on I-95 is going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This summer has felt a lot different to me. Hey, it's Franny, and after my visit to Life Imaging, I realized something. I don't just want to enjoy this summer. I want to be around for the next summer and the one after that and every holiday, birthday, family vacation, and memory I can make. The crazy part is, I felt perfectly healthy before my heart scan there. Life Imaging found something I never would have known about otherwise. And now I have the chance to do something about it, which is exactly what I'm doing with my cardiologist. That's what early detection is all about, finding out before symptoms ever show up. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
America is worth fighting for. Nobody knows that better than Casey Asghar. As a child, Casey Asghar found refuge on our shores, fleeing persecution as a Christian. Casey grew up loving America's opportunities and freedoms, freedoms he would defend as a U.S. Marine, and opportunities that make him the proud America First patriot he is today. Casey Asghar built his vision of the American dream in Florida, growing a business that employs thousands of Floridians and pouring billions into Florida's economy. More than ever, we need principled patriots like Casey Asghar to stand with President Trump and fight for us in Congress. Casey will protect our borders and our jobs by growing our economy and our opportunities. Count on Casey to defend our faith and values and always put America first. Proven, principled leadership you can count on. Vote Casey Asghar for Congress.
I'm Casey Asghar, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Casey for Congress.
Saturday, July 25th.
I know I will be the best welterweight in the world.
An undefeated phenom.
That man is a rising star.
And a frightening force.
What a win for Shamil Musayev.
Ascend on the nation's capital to fight for gold. Oh! Thad, the Silverback Gene.
Silverback Nation, make some noise!
Versus Shamil Musayev.
Oh, it's over!
For the PFL welterweight world title.
Unreal!
Saturday, July 25th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Hey, it's Franny with iHeartRadio. And look, when I drop off my car, I'm not trying to wait around all day. I need it back and I need it done right. That only happens when your mechanic has the right parts, right when they need them. That's why I trust Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts, local stores backed by a warehouse, and they'll get what's needed straight to the shop fast, no delays. And the people, they know their stuff. It's like having a pit crew in your corner. Plus, they partner with a machine shop that's been doing this for decades. If you want it done right and done fast, start at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
Oof, shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh. Comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We'll look at partly sunny skies for today. Some spotty showers near the coast this morning and inland this afternoon and this evening. Highs about 90. Weekend coming up. Saturday and Sunday will feature both morning sun and a 60 to 70% chance for afternoon and early evening showers and storms. Some locally heavy. Highs in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof. Shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh. Comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
From the barstool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Everybody always gets jacked up for Fridays, but you should get jacked up every day because you're alive. That's what it's all about. Dom's in the house doing a bang-up job.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Is the camera on, by the way?
My part is done.
Okay.
Is your part done?
Yeah, I should be on. I'm Sharice, you got your camera on?
Well,
I don't even
usually,
have a camera.
Brandy has to jump up and then go over to your laptop and actually put you on.
Yeah, I only do that because I want her to come next
Oh,
to me.
I have to do it from my laptop.
And do you want Sharice to come next to you real close to you right now?
No, because Sharice will take money from me.
Yeah, you got to pay me to do that.
Yeah. She said, I don't have a hard time taking money with somebody. That's how I met my one of my girls I ended up living with. That was her first line. She's like, I don't have a hard time taking money from guys. I'm like, I think we got a future. Franny's a Buffalo and Sharice is here.
Hi.
Okay, that's when you say hi.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
Wow.
This is going to be a long show.
Oh, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
it
At this point.
Wow. You'd be great.
Oh, Lord.
In other situations.
Oh, gosh.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are playing tonight. They've lost 9 in a row. They got the Padres in town. I don't know. Did they lose 10 in a row? If you're asking me, I'm betting against them tonight. Yankees are playing Philadelphia, and the Dodgers are taking on the Mets. No news from LeBron. They did talk to his son yesterday, and he was like, I don't know where he's going, which is a total lie, but it's out there. So we'll see what happens. Miami Heat are still the favorite. The Miami Dolphins have 2 preseason, 8 home games, 10 games this season. Every game has a theme. And on 12/13, they'll be playing the Chicago Bears. Good game, Dom, to check out. They'll be wearing their throwback uniforms.
Cool.
Maybe we'll get down there with duty calls and check it out in their box. But every game, they have a theme. So check their schedule. And maybe it's something you guys want to look into of a different theme. And remember, I did tell you, starting next week, or 2 weeks from now, they're going to have 9 days where they have giveaways at their training camp facility, which is at Hard Rock Stadium. Go on their website, see it. There's some days they got beach towels. Some days they got like T-shirts. Some days hats. All different things for the kids. It's cool. It's a great, great day. And it's free. I mean, that's the whole thing. It's free, and, you can go down there with your kids, and you're right there and see the players, work out and get ready for the season, which we all been dying for. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123 for dumpster rentals, commercial or residential. Remember, if you mention my name, they charge you double. 888-551-0123. Now over to Sharice for our first This Day in History.
On this day in history.
Oh, my God, I'm so nervous. All right, here we go. This day in history, 44 years ago. Look at, I'm already messing up. In 1982, the theme song from Rocky III, Eye of the Tiger, hit number 1 on the U.S. pop charts.
I think his brother did that.
Who?
I think Stallone's brother did the song.
Oh, really? He's in Survivors? It says Survivors.
No, Survivor. No. Frank Stallone did something else. No,
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. That intro. Dun, 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 that's the song, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Dom
One of the
comes-
greatest intros of all time.
That's what Dom comes out to when he gets out of his shower.
Oh my God. I love it. All right. And then 42 years ago in 1984, Terry Bradshaw retired after 4 Super Bowl titles.
With the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay. Terry Bradshaw. The only Bradshaw I know is Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City.
Okay. That's his daughter.
All right. And then 39 years ago in 1987, you know that song, La 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 Bamba? Remember that song?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right.
Richie Valens.
Yeah, it was released 39 years ago. Wait, you said who?
I think Richie Valens did it.
Yeah, Richie Valens.
But it was in the movie, obviously.
What movie? That's not on here. I don't have that information here. It just
Let
says
her do her thing. Stop interrupting her, G. God.
Yeah, it just says starring Lou Diamond Phillips.
Yeah.
Okay, as Richie Valens.
He's cute. I can see him being your lane.
Really?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay, I gotta Google him after. I don't know how he looks.
All right.
All right, what else we got here? So 28 years ago in 1998, Saving Private Ryan was released. And it won 5 Academy Awards.
Yes.
Amazing. Never seen that movie, actually.
It's a good movie.
That's the one with Tom Hanks, right?
Tom Hanks is in there. Matt Damon.
Okay, my guy.
Burns is in there. A lot of big stars.
Okay.
So it's a long movie. I don't know if you could, check it out.
Yeah, it's probably going to take me at least a week to finish.
It's probably longer than most of your relationships.
Probably.
Yeah, it's
to
3
be
hours.
honest.
It's 3 hours.
All of them have been short-lived. 27 years ago in 1999, Trench from Naughty by Nature married Peppa from Salt and Pepper.
Oh, nice.
Or why did I say Salt and Pepper? It's Salt and Peppa, excuse me.
All right.
And then they got divorced 2 years later.
Salt or pepper?
Peppa.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 21 years ago, in 2005, Lance Armstrong won his 7th straight Tour de France race before retiring from the sport.
Yeah, but he was cheating.
Yeah, it does say that all his titles were stripped because he was doping the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
That sucked. Because he was like an icon.
Yeah,
I mean,
crazy.
he was like an icon. Really, everybody loved him.
Isn't he the one with one testy?
Yeah. Well, he had cancer, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I think he was married to Sheryl Crow.
Oh, really?
I think. I'm not sure. Or they dated. I don't know. They banged something. He was with Sheryl Crow a long time.
Oh, wow. Okay, look at you coming up with the facts. You're coming in. I like it.
I know my stuff.
Yeah.
I make it look easy, but it's hard.
I love Sheryl Crow. All right. 14 years ago, in 2012, Jefferson star Sherman Hemsley died at 74 years old.
He was so funny.
I don't know who that man is, but yes, that's... Anyway, RIP to him. 8 years ago, in 2018, Demi Lovato was hospitalized for an apparent drug overdose.
She's lucky she's alive.
Yeah, you know what's so funny? It says she did not die on the sheet right here.
Yeah, she's lucky.
Yeah, she's still
really?
alive. Yeah. I thought that was really funny that they put that there. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I think we know this. Yeah, and I think she's like super sober now. Like she hasn't.
She found God.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then 1 year ago.
And Amazon.
And Amazon?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Anyway, okay. And then 1 year ago on this day, Hulk Hogan, he lost his battle with leukemia. He was only 71 years old. So RIP to him as well. And that's this day in history.
Thank you.
How did I do,
You
guys?
did different.
Is that what Hulk Hogan ended up dying from? Was
Leukemia.
Leukemia? Was that it? I thought it was like a heart attack originally.
I still think to this day they don't 100% know. And his daughter, member, was questioning the autopsy.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a lot back and forth with her and the family and different things like that. And his new girlfriend at the time. I don't know how it ended, but I know that she wasn't happy about it because I think some of the stuff she just didn't believe that went down, which is, when you lose a family member, there's many people in the audience who know what it's about. I just lost my brother. You want to know, like what happened and what goes on. And I just waited a couple of weeks for a report to come back. And, you're anxious. You want, hey, what, especially when you're talking to somebody the day before and then the next day they're gone. But yeah, I could see her point. And then I think there was also situations, and again, you could look this up more, where there was money involved. his girlfriend and different things like that. So it was a little messy, and it usually is messy with stars.
Was his girlfriend young at the time?
I don't know, Charisse. I don't know how young she was. I think she.
You know everything.
Yeah. No, I don't. If I knew everything. Okay, on the table today is what does it take to make you happy? When are you the most happiest? And fill in the blank. It could be when you're with certain friends, your family, somebody in your life, maybe a certain location, maybe money makes you happy, maybe buying something makes you happy. Fill in. We'll ask the Penthouse as we get going throughout the show. But you guys can call us or text us. And the text line, is it open yet or no? We're still working on it.
No, we're still working on it.
All right, we're still working on it. But for now, you can call Dom at 877-927-6969.
Good job, G-Man.
Or you can DM me on Instagram.
All right, so what
if
is
you
it?
want, at DJ Charisse.
Ooh.
I'll answer.
Nice. Way to self-promote.
Figured, plug it in there real quick.
Right. So you see the whole thing with Shaq and David Portnoy? He went after him because Portnoy was like, what is Brady doing? It's tarnishing him. So Shaq goes, somebody should punch him in the face. He goes, I hope it's Brady. Ooh, so he's going to come back with something now. He goes, he's the guy who's made a lot of money, and he thinks that people care about what he thinks, his opinion. He goes, but nobody really cares. And it's tough to go against Shaq. Shaq's a big boy, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And they're a little bit in the same circles. So Portnoy has to be careful what he, slaps back at because, it's not like a regular person or somebody he may not bump into.
He's going to make fun of like Shaq's divorces or something like that.
He's got to watch that.
He's going to hit low and somehow,
He hasn't hit back yet, so I don't know, but it is interesting. Portnoy has the book coming out. His book is out now, Cancel Me If You Can, which is supposed to be a pretty good read. Oh. And then I don't know if you saw this. Your boy at lunchtime that we have on every day, he's releasing an album now.
Pat?
Yeah, Pat's releasing an album. And he's been writing songs for 20 years. It's going to come out in August. And he said he's been writing songs about people not liking him. And that fuels him. So he's been writing songs about that. But it is an album that he's got coming out. I don't know how it's going to do because he has a lot of hate, obviously. And he's been getting slammed a lot, but he really has nothing to do with it. When ESPN laid everybody off because he makes so much money. And we did talk about it. He has 4 co-hosts, and he gave each one of them $250,000. That's when I became a fan. To me, because I think you should share the wealth, and that's very nice that he does that. But I also don't understand this, and I used to say this to people that I worked or whatever, is that you go to management and you want your team to make more money. They're not going to give it to you. So just take it out of your pocket.
Yep.
I mean, and you could do whatever you want. It's a problem solved. Instead of always saying like, well, I got to go talk to them for you. I know you don't want to take it out of your pocket, but when you got that much money, it doesn't matter. You're not spending it. You're really not. I mean, you don't spend any money on his outfit every day. He does wear a nice watch. Besides that, I mean, he took care of it.
Well, he's trying to fit to his people.
Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, but I'm saying it was very nice that he did that. I give him credit that he gave $250,000 to each. I'm sure he should do that. I mean, she was working. She'd be like, here you go. Now at the Hard Rock Casino, if you haven't heard, Charisse works for Seminole, and you guys have to split tips, right?
Yeah, we all pool.
How do you feel about that? Does that bother you?
No, I don't mind.
No?
Yeah, because then there's times where my table's dead and, but I still get paid. At least I know I'm going to have like a consistent
Now,
amount of money.
bartending, you bartend a little. Do you like to split tips or no?
Yeah, we normally split tips too, bartending. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't mind
Dom,
splitting.
how would you feel about that?
As long as I know I'm with some other hardworking people, I don't mind,
Yeah,
So
1,000%.
So you're cool with splitting tips?
Yeah.
All right, that's cool. Let us know in the audience. What do you guys think about that? How are you about splitting tips? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's fair?
I don't think strippers are splitting tips.
No, they're not. Well, but they
That would be a big fight.
Yeah. But they got to kick back to the organization.
Yep.
As soon as they go, it's like a barbershop. You know what I mean? You pay a due, and then the rest is yours. So that's the way it works out. You're really, as an adult entertainer, by the way, not a stripper. You're an independent contractor. I mean, you really are. You get out there, and you get girls out there who text guys every night. Hey, I'm working. Come on by. Do this. And that's what you have to do. You're a brand. You got to put it out there and say, I'm working, come by. And guys will come by, and that's it. The sky's the limit. Once you pay them, you can do whatever you want. I mean, same thing with a barber or other businesses. So I don't think there's anything wrong with it because, they have the overhead. They got everything. They got to run the club and everything like that. But I think it works out for them that they make money. I mean, adult entertainment, I think, has changed over the years, like every other business. It's a little different now with OnlyFans. That's a big difference. I think that really stepped into a lot of situations with people and money. Because I think if you're contributing there, how much do you have?
I'm surprised strip clubs haven't like created their own little OnlyFans where like, oh, you could watch from home if you want to now.
Oh, here's another concept from Monroe's.
There you go.
Yeah, you never know.
I'd rather see it in person.
Well, it's just
way
but
more
if
fun.
you can't get there and you wanted live action,
Yeah.
why?
I mean, I feel like just go. I don't know. Personally, I would want to like see it. And with girls, we get to touch the strippers, which is fun.
Yeah, but there are, like you said, which we want on this show is your opinion. But there are a lot of people, like Dom said, who don't want to go. They don't want to be. They're shy. Seen, married, relationship. They go on their laptop in their office. And they're right
in their office. Damn, G.
Yeah.
Is that what you be doing in that office over there?
Yeah. Whatever. I've never done that because I think it's just like golf. If I start doing that, I'll just start playing for more and more money. They'll be like, give me 50. I'll go, give me 75. Give me 100. Give me 125. But no, I think you're right. I think that's what the appeal is. And they also feel it's a personal touch. You know, like the girl knows you and you're talking to her. You're getting screwed either way.
Yeah. And it could still be a local girl. Like, you know, to say you could still go see that girl if you wanted to at the club, but they have it available online.
Okay.
If you can't make it to the club, let's say that Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are girls that I know that dance and they also have their own pages and they'll tell me like it's like when somebody bartends and they got to share the tips or restaurants, they'll be like, hey, don't tip me here, Zell me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they do this. So it's the same thing to your point. Like, you know what? Hey, I have my own page. If you want to come check me out, I'd rather you check me out there. So, I mean, it's just your preference, whatever you like.
That's getting around the splitting the tips, though, right there.
Of course. And girls do it. I've had people I don't even know say it to me. I had somebody the other night in Del Rey. I was at a very nice restaurant with my friends, and she's like, you know, if you want, you could just Zell me. You don't have to even leave a tip. And I was just like, oh, so you want to screw the rest of the staff? She said, yes. I said, okay, I like you.
Oh.
877-927.
You're like, we'd get along.
877-927-6969.
Well, you're like, oh, I'm sorry, your email's not working for the Zelle. Could I get your phone number?
Well, your number is with it all the time, obviously, when you're Zells. For me, it is. On my accounts, it is. There's only two people that didn't work Zells for me. One of my buddies, because he had a big problem, and you. I don't know why your number didn't come in. But yeah, if they're asking you to Zell you, I don't think it's like a ploy to get their number. To me, it's not. They just want the money. If you wanted to just go out with me, you would just be like, here's my number. Why don't you give me a call? You're giving me that, so I give you cash. So you want to screw the other people, guys or girls. She was just like, this guy doesn't do anything. I do everything all night, and I think it's ridiculous. I was like, all right, look, I don't have time for this love story.
Yeah.
I'm buying an iced tea that I'm not going to drink, and I'm buying 2 tequilas. Speaking of tequilas, today, Tequila Day?
Today is National Tequila Day, y'all.
What?
So take a shot. I should take a shot right now. It's National Tequila Day.
You should.
Yeah, it should be allowed.
It is in real radio. Every other station, no.
Yeah?
No,
yes.
No, we don't want you taking shots here.
Dang.
You're dangerous with that.
It's just one little shot.
Oh, my God. What is your favorite tequila?
Oh, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite right now.
What somebody's paying for?
Huh? Yeah. It has to be Tequila Reposado. Reposado is definitely my favorite.
What's the one that G-Man likes, the hoe one?
Oh, I don't even know what that was.
What's the hoe one?
I don't know. Freddie was mentioning something the other day, and Jeremy came up with it because he knows me. I don't know. It was one something hoe. I don't know what it was.
Is it like in a square bottle?
I don't know.
Like,
no clue. She was mentioning a bunch of tequilas because she's like a tequila
connoisseur.
Yeah. She knows a lot of them.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of right now, I mean, it's not the greatest, but Terramana is not that bad.
How about 42?
42 Don Julio. Yeah, that's normally the go-to. But I heard it's not real tequila.
Real? Where'd you hear that?
Yeah. I don't know. That's what they say.
All right. Well, watch that. It's one of our sponsors.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good, and it's my go-to. So
yeah, keep backing up.
Oh God.
877-927-6969.
There goes that.
Well, we could just rip up that sponsor.
Jeez Louise.
There goes another one for Greek Square.
Yep. Oh God. But I normally like to get tequila that's like it's additive free. Like anything like that, I'm about.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't think of any off the top.
No?
No. You should try tequila. I think you'll like it.
I have so many tequilas that I've given to me. Michael Jordan's.
Want to share?
Michael Jordan's is really good.
Yeah, some people don't like it. Bob Pittman, our CEO.
You still have it? Can I have it?
It's at my house.
Okay, give me the bottle.
All right.
Yes.
Drive by. You don't have to come in.
What?
Drive by. You don't have to come in. I'll just hand it to you.
Yes. Let's go. Oh my God.
You'll
I'm so
have
happy.
to go to the gate and drive to the gate.
No, during the day it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Now I figured out the gate. I just had to hit 9, so it's good now. I was telling people, I said, it's okay now. I don't have to come out and see you. But no.
You didn't know how to work your gate?
No.
Oh my God.
3 years. I got, whose else I have?
What do you do in that house? Like, you
Absolutely
don't
no.
use anything?
No.
Oh my God.
He stores signed stuff, signed autograph stuff.
I have the Rocks Tequila, Michael Jordan's.
Rocks Tequila is good. That's the Terramana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one in the fancy bottles.
Oh, the white and blue bottle with the
that.
bell on it.
Yeah,
Oh my God, give me that one.
Yeah, I have that one.
Give me that one.
I think I have like 6 42s, like different ones. They had special ones.
Boom. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. 1942. That's fire. Yeah, that's a good Don Julio.
I have
It's
the
just
one
expensive.
with the cowboy one. They had a cowboy one. I don't know what it was. Big cowboy hat, special one. They had a special one for the World Cup.
Oh yeah. It was in the shape of a soccer ball. Yeah. That was really cool. I wish I.
And Bob Pittman, our CEO, he has the tequila.
He does?
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bought it for Franny, and it's supposedly it's very good.
What is it called? Do you know?
I don't know what it's called. It's a silver bottle with a little like blue dot on it. Do you know the name of it?
Nope, I'm waiting for you to bitch about her going and using it with her friends and say,
No, I'm not saying it. Franny's not here to defend herself. So I'm not going to say anything.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So I got a bunch of them. I just don't, obviously I don't drink them. But, I mean, it's National Tequila Day.
Okay.
So
all right.
there it is. And Dom, do you have a favorite? Casamigos?
not really.
Yeah.
Don't have a favorite.
Mm-hmm.
But I did get a call. Sharice, you might want to watch out. You might have a random dick pic show up in your Instagram now.
I'm actually, let me see real quick.
You might have to take out a magnifying glass to see it, though. But
let me see.
Don't do that. That's not right. Come on, guys.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Oh, well.
Not because
it's so small.
Yeah, not because of that. But no, resend it. I want to see. It's been a while since I got one of those. So.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, she's excited now.
I can't believe it. Send it, please. I need some action.
Never mind. Actually.
Good. Speaking of action, go ahead.
No, did you hear about Diddy?
He got into a fight, right?
Yeah. And he's in like solitary confinement right now.
Yeah, him and some guy were fighting about it.
Yeah. Did you see his sex tape?
Which one?
The one that was released with his ex. No. He had one with his ex-girlfriend, Daphne Joy. You haven't seen it?
No.
Dom, did you see it? Oh my God. You guys are missing out. Anyway.
Daphne Joy, isn't that girl who supposedly said she spent, The Rock gave her $200,000? She's a brunette? Am I wrong?
She's a brunette, yeah. I think she's Asian. Yeah. She's 50 Cent's baby mama.
Yeah, she's done a lot of podcasts and stuff like that.
Yeah. Pretty girl.
Yeah, what'd you think of it?
Wow. Well, she was in it, and she was getting frisky with another guy, and Diddy was watching.
Wow.
Yeah.
Supposedly he's into that.
Yeah. And she did her thing. Diddy, on the other hand, it was just weird because he was there in the room and he kept like moving around, walking back and forth and like moving things in the room. It was really weird. But
and you're very, I mean, when it comes to porn, you're up there. So
yeah. I watched it a few times because I was like, let me see, because I wanted to see, what Diddy had down there. Yeah. And
was there any like
Diddy had a little ditty?
Yeah, did they have any like act like you should come in, or she was just naked, or did you come in like and she had like a nurse's outfit on or anything like that?
No nurse's outfit. I think she wanted.
Like, is there any role play?
No. They just went straight to it, honey.
Oh really?
Yeah. But she had like a nice little lingerie set.
She likes a little role play.
It was sexy. She was sexy. Not Diddy being in there. I don't even know why he was in the mix.
Yeah.
But
probably because he was paying for it.
Yeah. But it wasn't a good look for him. I'll just say that.
No, she's a pretty girl. But I think The Rock is suing her right now.
Why?
Because she said that he gave her $200,000 for one night on a podcast, and he said that's not true. You can't say stuff like that. Somebody's lying. Again, that's slander, and somebody's gonna pay.
Yeah.
But that's what she said on a podcast. So I don't know if it's true or not. But she is a pretty girl.
Yeah, no, she's really pretty. Yeah.
And she's been around a lot of big stars.
Yeah.
You go, you fish where the fish are.
Yeah. You guys gotta. I'm gonna send you guys the video. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna do that because am I gonna get in trouble for sending it to you?
Well, he has his own phone.
All right, I'm gonna show you guys.
Yeah, you can send us whatever you want. It is the Penthouse, a little different version today.
Oh man,
Sharice is here.
I'm still waiting on that pic.
Sharice is here. We'll be back, and we're gonna do Florida stories.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is so exciting.
Wow.
All right.
Damn.
This is management's decision. They're like, you got to do everything. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we should walk before we run. We made some money in golf today, so I'm happy about that. Great job. Hats off to our good buddy Kelly. We'll have Rob Vino today on the Greek Zone, see what he has to say. It is No, it's not Francis. Excuse me. It's Sharice, Dominic, and the Greek. We'll come back in a couple minutes. Florida stories and your chance to win a $125 gift card to New York Prime in a couple minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
We've got some trouble on the turnpike traveling southbound approaching Lake Worth Road as a broken down vehicle is blocking the right lane, but your drive on I-95 is crash-free and up to speed in both directions. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to rockauto.com for name brands at lower prices.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Exotic entertainment, upscale dining, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies are there, and it's open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday, July 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. That's right, it's Christmas in July, the 25th at Monroe's. Ho, 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 baby. The gifts will be there, and you got to be there to unwrap them. It's Christmas in July, this Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. Monroe's, baby. Peace.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Many times, a person hires a law firm after an injury without doing research. It can be a big mistake or not. Sometimes, after you have hired a certain lawyer, you realize you made a certain mistake. But guess what? Just because you hire them doesn't mean you can't fire them. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you think you've hired the wrong firm, you may have. So do this. Google Morgan & Morgan results or visit forthepeople.com for cases just like yours. You may find that our full-service injury firm should have been your choice in the first place. Last year, almost 12,000 people discharged their law firm and hired us after further research. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com today and let's get started. Or call Pound Law on your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We'll look at partly sunny skies for today. Some spotty showers near the coast this morning and inland this afternoon and this evening with highs about 90. Weekend coming up. Saturday and Sunday will feature both morning sun and a 60 to 70% chance for afternoon and early evening showers and storms. Some locally heavy, highs in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oof. Shocking time to lose a whole strut.
Ugh. Comedy is not your thing, but I do know that Rock Auto has what I need to fix it.
With parts shipped right to your door. No kidding.
All the parts your car will ever need, Rock Auto.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. It is the weekend. Don't forget Monroe's this weekend. It's Christmas in July tomorrow night. 12 hours of gifts and beautiful girls that are naughty and nice. So ho, ho, ho. Get over to Monroe's tomorrow night. I should be there around 10-ish. I have dinner early with some kids. I'm a role model, and I speak to them about values in life. And then I get over to Monroe's. Dom's in the house.
Hello. And I have a question, G-Man. Will Charisse also have a list of events going on this weekend?
Oh, God. God.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh my God. I'm like, there's a lot Franny does on Fridays.
Yeah.
Sheesh. She's a busy girl.
Yeah. No, I just told him something to do. Go to Monroe's or go to New York Prime. What else you want?
Yeah.
That's it.
I just wanted to mess
go
with
to
her
Monroe's.
and add one more thing onto her list.
No. She's panicking now.
Struggling here.
Franny's in the house. Hey, that's management. They made the decision.
No. It's fine.
We were
Everything's
fine.
fine. Everything's fine.
We were fine. We have Andy Quinn and we have Susie, but they were like, oh, you got to take Sharice. We're like, oh, God. All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. All right. Sharice is here.
Hi.
And she's going to do her first stories ever about the great state of Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. WTF is right. All right. So about a year ago, city officials began to make a plan to remove 100-year-old giant ficus. Is that how you say it? It's a tree.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what it is.
All right. I just because I didn't know what it was. From Snell Family Park in Fort Myers to make room for small trees, right? Well, this lady was not having it. So she rallied up the neighborhood in an attempt to save the tree, but that didn't work. So what she ended up doing was marrying it. Yeah, she married the tree. 50 people showed up. What?
She married a tree?
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? She married a tree, and she had 50 attendees show up and watched as she vowed to love and protect the tree.
She had more people than Dom will have at his wake.
I know, right? Shout out to her. And then following the wedding.
We just got an echo. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's
I just turned on Brian's mic for a second. That's why. I don't know why that did. But we'll see.
Okay, so back to this lady marrying the tree. So, so she's married to this tree. They decided not to remove the tree, okay? And she says that if they cut this tree down, she's going to be a widow. So that's it. That's that Florida story.
So really,
that's how it ended.
She did this to save the tree.
Yes, and it worked.
Good
so
for her.
the tree is still alive and well. And,
I'll try
You
again.
think she consummated the marriage?
I know, right? I mean, talk about morning wood. Anyway.
Wow. Again, management.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she did, you know.
Good job.
Yeah. Anyway. Thanks, Brian Mutt. All right, so the next story is there's this lady in Fort Pierce.
There goes my bonus.
Oh
my God. All right, so there's this lady in Fort Pierce, right in our backyard. She was stopped by police for suspected DUI after she was spotted swerving on the road. When the officer approached the car, he did smell marijuana. And during the search, he found marijuana and cocaine inside her purse. Yes. Now, she admitted to the marijuana, but she denied that the cocaine was hers. And you know what her excuse was? She said, hey, it's a windy day. It must have flown through the window right into my purse.
Wow.
Oh, no.
I mean, hey, it can happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, and that's your What the Florida.
All right. Again, we want to thank management. Dom, we still have an echo. Is there any reason?
I think maybe the real estate show might have messed with our fourth mic. That's all I can think of. When I turn on that mic for Brian Mudd, that's what happened.
Brian's saying a couple of things, first of all. Into the mic. Let's see how you get.
You sound lovely, Greek.
Oh, yeah? Okay. I don't think so. Brian Mudd's here. You can cut the back music.
Yep, I will now.
For WJNO Mornings, always a great show. You guys check it out. I listen when I come up here in the morning and when I drive early. Yesterday, I had to drop one of my friends off at the airport, and the first thing I put on was Brian Mudd. My buddy's like, you listen to Talk Radio? I'm like, yeah. I said, it makes me very relaxed when I listen to Mr. Mudd.
Now, I mean, there are a lot of people that listen to me. I don't know that there's anybody other than you who say, you know what, I want to relax.
Yeah, it's nice.
I listen to
I feel
you.
comfort.
I do a lot of things, but relaxing people may not necessarily be my forte.
Might have been my passenger.
Now, I am glad to know that just merely my presence and the sound of my voice is a nurturing influence for you. That's comforting.
Well, I'm like that with most people. When I don't like people, it's the same way. Somebody can walk in and like, oh,
yeah, their voice just grates on your nerves.
Yeah. So Brian is in the studio. And he's a little bit down from where our big boss was the other day, and he was around the corner from you, and you said you heard us talking, me and him.
Oh my gosh, you got! I'm like on air, and I think you might have been coming through my mic in the studio. You guys are so loud.
Yeah, we were going
like
back
7:00 in the morning, and I could tell it was you and Chris.
Yeah.
He gets as loud as you.
Oh, no. We were going back and forth and everything like that. I was trying to help your career. No, I was saying, come on, let's go. More Greek. So Dom's got a couple of questions on our big church thing. He doesn't think I'm going to show up. I have said that 99.9 chance I will be there.
Well, did you know that he plans on going to a adult establishment the night before?
It's a paid gig. I mean, I have to be there.
Well, just wondering, did you know that he plans on going to one of these places 12 hours before he plans on going to the...
God doesn't judge, by the way. He doesn't care. I got to put food on the table for my kids.
Now, when you say kids,
yeah,
how many kids are you supporting from women that you've been with previously? At present?
No, nobody's supporting, but you never know when you're going to have kids, so you got to figure it out. But yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with going to Monroe's the night before and then going to church the next day. Does God judge? I don't think so.
I am not going to be the person that impugns your Monroe situation on your station.
Thank you.
Wow.
As for
it's
what
Dom who brings
what the Bible states about said establishment might be a little bit different. There might be some things that take place at that establishment versus what would take place inside of the church on Sunday that would be at odds with one another. But I'll let you discover that.
So you mean I can't run into Father at the at Monroe's on Saturday night?
Probably not.
No?
Okay. But there are there's going to be a lot of people at church, and as far as credibility and being role models, I'm above a lot of them. I mean, come on. So he wants to know if I come Sunday, do you think he'll ask me a second time?
Okay, so Dom, here's the first thing. I agree with you. Now, I'm never heavy-handed with this stuff. You've got to want to do it for yourself. But what I would say to anybody is, nobody is ever going to be happy unless you get right with God.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, that's a little heavy. That's a little heavy. Yeah, that's a little heavy.
But that's real. This is real radio.
Yeah.
This is real radio.
Okay.
You know the number one reason why, how many people have tons of money?
Yeah, a lot.
How many of them are consistently happy?
Well, very few, because they're probably with the wrong person.
No, not because they're with the wrong person, but because they're not right with God. Number one.
Yeah.
How many bets have you won?
In my life?
Yeah.
A few.
How long does that happiness stick?
He's pretty happy right now.
I'm pretty happy right now. I won a golf bet, 250 is what.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Actually, golf bets, bets stick a little bit long until the next one.
Exactly. It's all fleeting is the point. Doesn't matter how much money, anything else. And the reason is, there's only one way that you're ever going to feel fulfilled. There's only one way that you're going to be happy. And by the way, that way is, yes, God, but it's also what you're called on to do. So, like, for example, if you're serving others.
Yeah, and I do. I heard every day they take advantage of me.
I don't necessarily know that is what the book says, but no, when you are doing God's work or doing things like that, that is the only time you're going to be consistently happy. And it's the number one reason. We spend time serving ourselves. We don't spend time serving others. We don't spend time with the one thing that's important. One more heavy thing before I get to my agreement with Dom here on this whole deal.
Yes.
So if you think about it, you have these two ideas that are at conflict with one another. One is, how the heck did we get here? Why are we here? Mm-hmm. Why does all this crap happen? Your case, what else do you have for me, God? How many family members do I have to lose in a month before you're just like, life sucks?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Why all this stuff? Okay, so that's one piece of it. The other is what goes on here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard, or world?
This world.
Okay.
This ain't heaven, is it?
No, pretty much it's good.
It's cush life. Pretty cush.
It's pretty cush. It's pretty good. Breaker Sunday.
So the number one reason that Greek is so unhappy that he is finally breaking down to go to church is because he's faking it, clearly.
I'm going because you've talked about it. We're friends. First of all, I was an altar boy years ago.
So
Don't forget.
No, I know. This. I've been waiting for this moment. This is the big buildup here.
Yeah.
So here's what happens. If you go through, it's a really fascinating kind of like history lesson if you actually go through a Bible, because you'll see all these people that do all the wrong things, and you know they're going to get their asses kicked. It's going to end really badly. And you're like, why in the world are you going to do this? The Babylonians are going to rip you a new one. And so the Jews would go and do it, and the Babylonians would rip them a new one.
No, who are the Babylonians, by the way? What team are they? Are they in the AFC? What's going on?
You got to think of them as the Palestinians of today.
Uh-oh. Let's keep politics out of this.
Uh-oh. What about gas prices? What about gas prices?
Yeah. Can you do anything about gas prices? That's the one thing I'm asking for Sunday. Lower gas prices.
They actually are of like the same population, believe it or not. So the deal is people do the wrong stuff. Bad stuff happens, and they wonder why. And then somewhere along the way, people will break down and go back to God. And the Bible actually tells you the reason why stuff is going to go wrong is because trying to bring you back around, trying to break you down to the point to where you're actually going to pay attention to the only thing that actually matters on this planet, which is figuring out what God's about and trying to do the right thing by him. The only people you'll ever find that are consistently happy are those people. And so this is the point where you find yourself in where enough stuff has happened and you have been isolated with your family situation to the point to where you're now thinking about this. So that is actually all part of the greater story. And it's one of the reasons I'm never heavy-handed, by the way, with the God stuff, because everybody has to be ready in their own time. But this isn't heaven. This is the domain of, the serpent. That was this earth, was the land of the serpent. And so all the things that we say equal success, money, fame, whatever, all that stuff.
Looks.
It's better to be good looking than not. Let's not lie. But all of that stuff only brings fleeting happiness ever. Nothing that's ever consistent.
But isn't it better to be happy for a little while than never?
No, because I could take you to any number of towns in middle America with people that don't have as much money as you have in your pocket right now.
Yeah.
And they are happier every single day of their lives.
I don't bet. I don't want to live in like where Nebraska
I'm not telling you to do it.
In the cold?
I'm not telling you to go there. I'm not telling you to go there. But because they're right with God is the reason.
I'm ready for church. I'm bringing like 50 business cards. So I'm ready to go. I'm going to put them in the basket when they go there.
So
you don't take the cash in the basket either, G-Man.
I know that.
So with all that being the case and all the crap that has happened and upon Creek, how many years has it been since you've been in church?
Oh, I would say, and actually sat.
A mass.
It sat?
Well,
I don't even want to know why you walked in and didn't stay.
No, I went. I went.
Maybe it was packed. That's the only excuse when it's Christmas and it's packed.
Do you think he walked up to an usher and handed him a 20 and said,
"I'm good, right?
Give me a good seat."
Yeah. Can you get me a bless you real quick or something? Go get Father. And I don't have to actually sit here and go through this, do I?
Yeah.
You
want to say
the implications are endless. I went into church, but I didn't actually sit or stay. What is that?
I would say about 5-6 years ago, I went for somebody who passed away.
Okay.
And they had a mass.
There you go again. Tragedy, sadness brought you back.
A couple weddings. Again, same thing.
Yeah.
Tragedy, sadness.
Oh, God.
And the key is to take what goes on when you're brought into that place and then go, you know what, there's something to this, and then apply it going forward.
I'm ready for Sunday. I got my outfit picked out. I just hope somebody says something. Don, what do you got for him? I'm probably going all Gucci, by the way.
You notice he said the 99.9, so he is hedging, and I'm with you. I think it's more like 50-50.
No. I already asked you for the location. I got it pinned out Sunday. 2 of my friends want to meet me for breakfast. I said I'm going to church Sunday.
That's awesome.
They're really?
We'll go to lunch afterward.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Breakers? Just open the atrium. Can we go there? You got big cash.
I like the Breakers people so much. I don't want to actually say that I think it's the most overrated place or actually know it's the most overrated place on Palm Beach.
Oh.
Yeah, well, that's your opinion.
It is. I love it. It's also, and again, I love the folks at the Breakers. I really do. It's the most overrated place on Palm Beach, period.
Come on. It's a beautiful establishment. Are you kidding?
It is.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
It's nice. Like the Wynn.
It's beautiful. It's also overrated. It's historic.
But overrated by who? You might not think it is. Other people think it is. I've been in some of the top hotels in the country.
I will tell you.
Yes.
I've been in some of the top in the world.
Everything's an opinion, obviously.
Yeah. No, there are the bottom line is you're paying for the mystique of the Breakers and the history of the Breakers.
Everything. You're paying for everything. I mean, come on.
But
Red Roof Inn, you're paying for something.
But there are any number of establishments on that island that can provide.
Well, you're taking me to breakfast, so you pick wherever you want to go.
Oh, now he's taking you to breakfast.
Well,
see how it works?
It'll actually be lunch by the time we get done.
All right. If it's a good church, I'm going on. If not, I'll be like, peace out. And we'll go.
Well, this whole thing is going to be an interesting experience anyway, because my wife, Ashley, she sings in the choir, although the music director's on vacation. And so we
fill in?
Well, we actually do have a backup pianist that's going to be playing, and we haven't coordinated. Usually there's practice, everything else, and none of that's been done. So she may be singing. She may not be. I will be running AV. You can hang out next to me right there, and it's right up front next to the pew and that kind of thing. You can actually go to the other side and be with the altar boys if you want.
No, I'm good. No, I'll stick by you. Again, I'm looking forward to it, and want to say a couple prayers for obviously my mom, my dad, my brother, and I like that, and I appreciate the invitation. So looking forward to it. We kid around a lot, but it is very nice that
I hope it all does work out.
And I better be happy when I come out of there. I'm just telling you right.
Brian, if he does show up,
yes,
I need a timer of how long he stays.
I'll listen.
So you think he's out before the mass is up?
That's why I want to see if he stays the whole
if it's
hour.
1 hour, I'll stay. Anything more, I might book.
Yeah, how long is the service normally?
It's an hour. Yeah,
okay.
I mean it's
not bad.
It's a traditional Catholic mass. It's straight up hour.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to see if he stays the full hour.
And they usually don't they have like a message of the show?
Of the show.
Of the mass, like today's message.
There's a homily.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the theme.
There's
too.
a what? What's it called?
The homily.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that when you sing?
That'd be a different way of doing it.
All right, I'm excited. He wanted to bring you in. Always WJNO in the mornings. Listen to Brian Mudd.
There you go.
Listen to Rover. Always a good show. Joe Malkin kicks in.
And I got you in trouble for the consummating the tree thing.
Oh yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
Sorry about that one.
No, that was good. Sharice actually jumped in. Is this the first time you guys ever worked together?
No, we worked together before. Yeah,
she ran my show quite a few times.
Yeah, I ran the board on his show. Yeah.
Did you ever speak or no?
No.
That's what Joe Malkin said.
I don't think he wants me to speak on that show.
There are a couple times I would look at her and say stuff, and I'm like, she'll crack the mic if she wants to. She's just looking at me. She's probably like, I'm gonna say everything you don't want me to say, so I'm just gonna smile.
So out of her and Dom, who fell asleep more, her or Dom?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Ooh, you can be honest.
Dom.
Yep. But I would set timers. I'd be good on it. I'd be like, all right, I'm going to set a timer.
It was a fascinating thing. You actually were on it considering. I would look up there and I'm like, well, this is going to be interesting.
And I'd have a timer. I would be like, pop up.
And
boom,
you would
done.
go right there?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine if you do that. But you could have got some good wisdom from Mr. Mudd. So, again, there's not many people that I respect in the building and in the company who I think are talented. Mr. Mudd's one of them.
Yeah.
Well, and Sharice is too. I actually should have hired her for a job once upon a time.
Oh, really?
He did say that, yeah.
She was number 2 in the running for assistant back when I had one of those things, and yeah, she deserved it.
Oh, thanks, Brian.
Yeah, the guy who got it was James. He did a good job.
Oh, yeah,
with
James is nice too.
Yeah.
I like James. He was a good guy. Knew his sports.
But I actually felt bad afterwards. It's good for me to have a woman around.
Yeah, preach.
I like that. You see, go to church with this man. He knows what he's talking about.
No, Mudd's been asking me for a long time, and I appreciate it. So, God willing, and it's up to him, I'll be there Sunday. All right? Unless my number gets called. And then then you never know. No push-ups that day. Mudd, always great talking to you. Remember, WJNO in the morning with Brian Mudd. Check it out. You'll enjoy it. You'll learn some stuff. And also, he's very entertaining.
And on Monday, God Does Greek.
Really?
Or Greek Does God. We'll find out which happened.
All right. Wow, that's different. I'm not going to get into it. Okay.
A lot of dirty jokes there.
Mudd, always a pleasure. You're always welcome with me. You know that. Thank you so much. Brian Mudd, again, everybody. WJNO in the mornings. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It's Sharice. Francis is out. She's in Buffalo. She'll be back next week. You got a chance to win a gift card for $125 to New York Prime, my favorite restaurant, bar none. It should be. I'm there 5 nights a week. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I like something called Dead Parrot by Florida Avenue.
The times that I've seen you order a beer from a bar, a lot of times it's Corona. So
Yes.
I'm not surprised that the Dead Parrot would be up your alley.
Yeah.
Guy's got a dead parrot right up his alley.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Turn up the style with Burlington. Shop the brands you love and the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Lake Worth, a broken down car. We have a right lane block. Florida's Turnpike South, right before Lake Worth Road. In Delray, crash off to your left shoulder. Turnpike North, before Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
Take action for your retirement. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Attention! Your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Some people just know there's a better way to do things, like bundling your home and auto insurance with Allstate. Why make things harder than they need to be? There's a better way to save time and money. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Novartis.
The WNBA Shooting Stars and Three-Point Contest will take place tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern at Wintrust Arena, home of the Chicago Sky. Among the participants in the Three-Point Contest, Azzi Fudd, Marina Mabry, and Ryan Howard. Shooting Stars will feature current players and legends, including Elena Deladon and Lauren Jackson. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports. We recognize the importance of dreaming big. Visit Kisqali.com. That's KISQALI.com to learn more.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, Dominic makes like Dom made some money.
Ooh, if it's real, if it's legit.
No, it's legit. LeBron signed a 2-year deal with the 76ers. Thank you very much. So how many? So now, why don't you tell the audience who gave you that last week?
You did. I wasn't sure of the source. You didn't really ever tell me who you got it from, who you heard it from.
I didn't want to get anybody involved, but it was a very good friend of mine who's pretty plugged in, and he said that LeBron would sign with the Sixers, and Dom bet him.
I did.
So congratulations to Dom. He won a bet. 2 years, $8 million with the 76ers. That totally sucks.
Yeah, that deal seems kind of low.
Well, he's signing for the minimum. He usually makes $50 million a year.
Yeah.
But he's doing the minimum so he can get what any team he wants.
Oh.
So that's well.
Okay.
And that voice you just heard is Sharice. Good morning, Sharice.
Good morning, y'all.
The Hard Rock app still has it up. I just put another $25 on LeBron going to the 76ers.
Oh my God, I'm going to do it right now.
All right.
The Hard Rock app still has it up.
Well,
Just saying.
They're saying 2-year deal.
Plus 800 still on the High Rock, but it only lets you put $25.
All right, so that's still money you didn't have. So you're in the cash today. Made some money this morning, and way to go. LeBron signed with the Sixers. Boo-hoo. We did want him back with the Heat.
And I think they just took it down. It was that quick.
Okay.
You might need to be, because it's now not letting me click it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't think he was going to sign with the Heat. I just didn't. I said it all along. But it looks like he's signing with the Sixers. So you want to thank anybody. Thank the Boston Celtics who screwed up this whole thing by trading Jaylen Brown to him, to the Sixers, because he would have never went there. It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. If you have an opinion about this, call us at 877-927-6969. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Cashing all his money. Yeah, he's happy. See? Stick with the Greek. I mean, when I give you juice, I give it to you. And I gave it to you last week.
You did, yep.
I was having dinner with somebody who's pretty plugged in, and he said, Greek, he's going to Philly.
And I did exactly what I did just right there. The second you texted, I went to my phone, I put money right away because I thought it was going to, maybe it was breaking right then. But, of course, it still didn't break. And then for last couple of days, I was like, oh, G-Man, I hope this is going to come through. And it looks like it might have. Yeah,
well, they're putting it up on ESPN. I just saw it on websites, and I'm getting text messages, so we'll see what happens. Charisse is in for Francis. Francis is away for a few days. She'll be back next week, and we'll get into a Greeks trifecta and so much more in a 1 second.
Riders up. It's Greeks trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are home this weekend as they take on the Padres, but they have a 9-game losing streak. What will happen? I don't know. Hopefully they get a W. I don't know. Padres have been playing good ball. We'll see what happens, whether or not it does. Dodgers taking on the Mets, and Dodgers are just the best team in baseball by far. There's no doubt about it. They have a big lead in the Western Division. And the Yankees are in Philadelphia. Getting some cheesesteaks at Skinny Joey's, hanging out. The best place to get cheesesteaks in Philly, and they'll take on the Philadelphia Phillies. Dolphins rookies are in camp, and the pros, the veterans, will get there on Tuesday, but the Dolphins are going to have 10 games this year with preseason. Every one is a theme, so you could check their website for certain themes. The 13th, they're taking on the Bears, and they'll be doing their throwbacks, but also they're going to have 9 days in August for training camp at their facility where they're going to have giveaways for the fans. It might be a beach towel, might be a water bottle, might be a hat, a couple playing cards. So check their website if you want to go down there, check out the Dolphins, see them live in action, get ready for the 2026 season. And sad news, LeBron is signing with the Sixers. Wanting him down here would have been great, but doesn't look good. He is with Philly. That makes Philly definitely one of the favorites in the East. Greek Trifecta sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123. If you want a dumpster and you want to rent one for either commercial or residential, call them, 888-551-0123. Mention the Greek's name and you will pay double. Peace.
Me? For what? What's happening right now? Sorry. Oh, I forgot. Listen, this is my first day filling in for Franny, y'all, so...
Again, management.
All right, so it's National Drive-Thru Day as well as Tequila Day, but I wanted to go over some drive-thru fun facts with you guys.
Okay.
What drive-thru is the fastest? Can you take a guess?
I have no clue.
How about you, Dom?
Are we talking food?
Fast food only.
Fast food
Yeah,
only.
like the fastest line. If you are in line, which line would be the fastest?
I know it might sound crazy, but it might be Chick-fil-A.
Okay, Chick-fil-A. That was not a bad answer. And you still don't know?
I got a backup, though.
What? What's your backup?
I feel like Taco Bell's actually pretty quick.
Oh, my God, you're right. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know if you have a little thingy for that,
No.
but okay.
You want my little bell?
Yeah, ding, ding, ding.
It's
ding, ding, ding.
It's Greek.
Oh, that's way better. Yes, Taco Bell has the fastest line. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Out of all the drive-thrus for the 5th year in a row. And then how about the friendliest drive-thru?
Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, there's got to be them. I mean, they're always so nice. They look like they had Philadelphia where LeBron was going. Everybody's so happy. They're like, hi, great to see you.
Right.
Thanks for coming.
And you guys are right. Yeah, they are the friendliest. And how about the emptiest, if you can take a guess?
Burger King?
I thought the same thing. I thought Burger King, too. How about you?
For empty?
Emptiest. Like, every time you pass by this drive-thru, it's always empty.
Wendy's.
Wendy's? Really? You think so?
At night, they're like packed always.
Yeah. Wendy's always
McDonald's?
has a line. No. The emptiest. Why would McDonald's be the emptiest?
I don't
That's
know.
Like one of
I
the
don't
most
go to
popular.
fast foods. What do you ask me
I
for?
know, because you're bougie.
He wouldn't know.
Well, it's actually Arby's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that makes a lot of sense. And also, what made close second was KFC, which that's true. I always see KFC. Their drive-through is
What's
always
your
empty.
favorite?
My favorite drive-through place? All right, it's a toss-up between two. I would say Miami Grill, because I love their cheesesteaks.
We don't really got those many up here, though.
No?
They're like more south, I think.
Well, there's one in North Lake.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh,
There used to be
there you go.
one off Broadway, but that closed down. And then I would say Miami Grill, and then my second would be Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Yeah, I love Popeyes. You can get good, delicious chicken wings from a drive-through. I mean, come on.
Yeah, whatever you like.
Yeah, that's
You know?
amazing. How about you? What's your favorite?
I'm not a big fast food guy, so you know that. I mean, once in a while I'll go to Burger King if I'm like I haven't eaten like 17 hours, and I'll get a Junior Whopper. That's about it. No fries, no drink.
A Junior Whopper, not the Whopper?
No, I can't afford it. Junior. And no cheese either. We got football season coming. They always say you want cheese. I said no cheese.
Oh,
No.
goodness.
And Dunkin', like I'll go for medium coffee, cream and sugar.
Really?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'm not big. I was never a big fast food guy. It's cool if you like it, but I'm not gonna like bang around there and go there all the time.
I feel like Burger King has good, you know that long chicken sandwich they have?
Oh yeah, the original.
Yeah, the original. That
Old
one's-
school.
Yeah.
That's old school.
That was usually my go-to
Okay.
every time
All
when I would
right.
go there. Their Impossible Whopper is fire, too. Have you tried it?
They're what?
Their Impossible Whopper.
I think this might have been before Sharice. We had a time where we had the regular Whopper and the Impossible Whopper next to each other, and we kind of did a little test for them like that.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
Who did it? You tried it?
It wasn't me. I did try it afterwards. It was pretty close. Like, you couldn't really tell the difference.
Yeah, you can't tell at all. I prefer the Impossible, but anyway.
Which is more expensive?
I think they're the same price, no?
Oh, okay.
I think even the regular is a little more expensive.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I will say, back to my favorite drive-through, though. My all-time favorite drive-through.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Lawrence, Massachusetts, and we have a fast food joint there called Big and Beefy.
Big and Beefy.
Yes, I know the name is crazy, but
No wonder you liked it.
yeah, that's why I like Big and Beefy. I like them big and beefy. But yeah, that drive-through, number one, is always packed, and they sell everything there. They sell chicken wings, tacos, burgers, cheesesteaks, everything, pizza rolls, mozzarella sticks, whatever you want, they got. And the food is so good, and it's always been consistent ever since I was like a little girl.
Good.
The food is amazing. So if you ever go to Lawrence, Massachusetts, stop by Big and Beefy.
Oh, that's good. Call
If you
them
know,
up.
you know.
Yeah, if that's what you like, that's it. Now, would you like if a guy took you for a dinner and said, let's go to a drive-through and just hang out, just drive around? Like one time, drive around, get French fries. Next time, you get the soda. Next time, you get the meal. Then you get
So
the
like
dessert.
we hop around from one drive-through to the next and try different things. I think that's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah,
it's fun. It's different.
I've done that before, where like I'm in the mood for like wings from Popeyes, but I want McDonald's fries, and then I also want like
I'm doing that tonight. You're awesome.
Yeah, you know, and I make a full meal out of it.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
All right, way to be. Shut off your mic.
You know what? You know what would be my favorite? I guess that they do have drive-thrus. The one I went to wasn't a drive-thru, but In-N-Out Burger, G-Man.
Oh, yeah. I mean, In-N-Out Burger is great. I had it one time. It was very good.
I want to try it.
Yeah, it's out in Vegas.
Yeah, they have them all over California too, right?
Yeah, California too. California and Vegas.
Yeah.
All right, we're speaking of food. There's no better food than New York Prime. Your chance right now in the Greek Casino to win a $125 gift card. If you haven't heard, LeBron did sign a 2-year deal with the 76ers. Boo-hoo to that. But you know what? It is what it is. And Dom won money, so special thanks to Dom.
Clearing the phone line, so call in.
Yeah, give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. LeBron going to the East.
Hey, Sharice, do you know the sound?
Yeah. It doesn't sound like that in my casino. That's old school.
What does it sound like your casino?
Huh?
What does it sound like your casino?
It doesn't sound like anything.
Obnoxious.
Yeah, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, maybe because you're so zoned into your craft. 877-927-6969. $100 gift card to New York Prime. Yes, LeBron signs with Philly. Oh, that sucks. We wanted him here. Oh, man. The Greek Freak's going to have to do it alone. Man, it changes the whole complex of the East, too. No doubt about it. Now, Philly definitely one of the teams that I think are going to be favorite with the Knicks. But give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the Greek Casino. It's roulette. You got odd or even, red or black, first 18 or 19 to 36. If you go with first 18, you also get 0. If you go at 19 to 36, you get double 0 if it comes out. There it is. It is the Greek Casino on a Friday. We do this every Friday. $125 gift card to New York Prime. Dom gets you guys ready to load it, and we get it going. Dom, what do we have?
We have Jason up first.
Hey, Jason, how are you today?
I'm good, Greek. How's it going?
It's going good. Say hi to Charisse.
Hi.
Hey, Greek, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Nice to meet you. I'm well, thank you.
All right, what's going to be your selection?
Black, please.
Black, please. And do you like steak?
I love steak.
Have you ever been in New York Prime?
I haven't.
You'll love it. Hopefully you'll win. Here you go. Spin around for Jason, looking for black in the Greek Casino. And on Friday, where Miami got some bad news, LeBron did sign with the Sixers. And it looks like you're going. Who you got? You got black 24. You're a winner, buddy.
All right. Excellent.
Who are you taking?
Thank you so much. I'm going to take my daughter.
Nice. All right, that's nice. On Tuesdays and Fridays, I park cars there, so if you want to come by on a Tuesday or Friday night, you'll get to see me. But appreciate listening to Real Radio, bro.
All right, thanks, you guys. Have a good day.
You too. Great job, Dom. He will get your information. Again, this is breaking news, not only in basketball. Everybody's calling, texting, whatever. LeBron signed with Philadelphia. 2-year deal, $8 million. It's the minimum, and that's where he's going to be. Jaylen Brown was definitely one of the big reasons why, and Maxey too. Maxey has same agent as LeBron, and LeBron always said that he appreciates his game and really thinks highly of him. So that was one of the reasons probably he went there. I was having dinner last week with somebody who has a lot of influence in the NBA and in sports, big-time agent, and he said to me last week, Greek, he's going to Philly. I told Dom. Dom made some money on it. I did not bet on it. I'm asking myself why, but I didn't. But I gave it to Dom, so I'm happy that he won. Franny's on vacation. Charisse is nice enough to join us, and she's done a good job for the first 2 hours. Whether or not she comes back,
oh Lord,
it's debatable.
I also have access to the text line.
Yeah, that's right. So if you want to text us at Real Radio 47142. Yes, Dom.
G-Man, do you put money on the 76ers to, I'm not going to say win the finals, but just to win the Eastern Conference right now?
Yeah, you should have did it before.
I know, but it's at plus 375 for.
Yeah, so do it. Take your winnings.
They have the Knicks ahead of them at plus 325.
I don't think the Knicks are repeating.
The Eastern Conference, right? Yeah, I would see Philly doing it.
That'd be like management taking me out to breakfast or lunch and paying. Doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. They ain't repeat. And the Knicks, I love the Knicks. Don't get me wrong; they're a great team, but everything went their way last year, and they had no injuries, so I don't see it.
So do you think that's going to switch soon? That you think money's going to pile on the 76ers? It's going to go from plus 375. The Knicks are at plus 325. Do you think soon the 76ers will be favored?
Well, what you'll see today, as of right now in Vegas and everywhere in Hard Rock, you're going to see a lot of movement on Philadelphia because this just happens. So when something happens, it's hot. So like everything other aspect in life, whether it's a stock or a game, what you're thinking, millions of people are thinking.
What about NBA Finals winner plus 1,000 for the 76ers right now?
I bet that.
Do you want me to put that in for you?
No, I would bet it for you, but because I don't think I don't like future bets because I think
it takes too long.
Well, not that I don't think I'm going to live till next year. So
got it.
I don't want the money to go away.
I'll be here to cash it for you. Don't worry.
All right, good. If I can leave it to you, yes. So yeah, breaking news. If you haven't heard, LeBron did sign with Philly. I never saw the Heat, even though everybody was pounding them. And I said it for 2 weeks. I said I just don't see him and Pat Riley had such a bad falling out. And then also one of the things that the Sixers got, the guy who was the GM, who actually worked for iHeart for a short period of time, I met him, is now the president of the Philadelphia 76ers. And he's a genius. He really is. So I do see them in a good position. They have a great starting five. They'll pick up a couple guys on the bench, and we'll see what happens. But, yeah, 76ers, no doubt. I'm happy you won.
G-Man, I was going to ask you this even before the news broke, because I saw this online yesterday. Do you see the 76ers at all getting rid of Joel Embiid?
If somebody wants him.
All right. And
But nobody's going to take that
because I saw something that said the 76ers would get rid of Joel Embiid and possibly take Anthony Davis in this spot.
Yeah, they're not going to do that. No, Washington would be stupid to do that. I mean, Joel Embiid always gets banged up, and his contract's so high.
But do you think that which is a better team, with Joel Embiid or with Anthony Davis?
It's obvious, Anthony Davis, because he's Anthony Davis gets hurt a lot too. But Joel Embiid gets hurt a lot. But they'll be fine. I mean, they'll be one of the teams in the East that is going to be 1 or 2 or 3. I mean, Detroit's going to be there. Obviously, the Knicks will be there. And the Heat got a long road. Now we'll see what happens if they get Clay, if they get DeRozan or Westbrook. But we'll see. We'll talk about it more on the Greek Zone today. We'll try to get DJ on. But I am not surprised by this at all. I am really not surprised about it at all. It's one of those situations where, if you put the pieces together, everybody was saying the Heat, but no, I just didn't see it. I really did. So I'm glad you won some money, Tom. I really am. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. The text line is open. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Sharice is manning it, doing a good job.
Oh, she is now. Ooh.
Yeah. Someone someone texted in because Brian Mudd was here earlier talking about church.
Yeah.
And someone said, how did we go from D-Pics to the Bible?
On Real Radio, we can move like that. You know what I'm saying?
It's about balance,
Balance. And we really didn't go to the Bible. We went to just bringing Brian Mudd in because he invited me to go to church because if you haven't listened, my brother did pass away unexpectedly about Father's Day morning. And my mom, I lost about 35 days before that, 40. So it's been a tough couple months. So I said to him, you know what? I am going to come. I appreciate the invitation. He is a friend, not only a coworker. So I am going to go to Sunday. Yes.
But you see how I asked about the timer thing? Because you're one that you show up to an event. You show up to events, but once G-Man's there, you just like to show face for 15 minutes and then leave.
I get bored.
Yeah. So that's why I'm like, I need a timer, Brian. I need to know how long he stays.
Well, if I was sitting in the back, it's easy. But
if you're going to be next to Brian, that's a different story.
I'm not going to bail out. I could give an hour of my life.
An hour is actually really short for a service.
Yeah,
because sometimes they're like 3 hours long.
No, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
That I couldn't do. But I'm going to go. No doubt about it.
All right, G-Man, I got to talk back for you, and hopefully I did this good enough. Let's see.
Hey, guys. Love the show. Love everything y'all do. Sharice sounds hot, but I've missed the keyword. I need the keyword, guys. Keep on doing what y'all do. Peace.
And I'll give you that keyword. The keyword this hour, and you can still use it this hour, is bonus. It will change in about, 10 minutes about.
After today, there goes my bonus.
That was a good talk back. I like that one.
Yeah. Sharice is on camera. She looks very nice today.
I am?
Yeah, very professional.
Did you put her on camera? I didn't put her on.
I thought you put yourself on camera. You
no. I could if you want me to.
You could just turn your camera towards her instead.
Yeah, okay.
I'll put my camera on. I'll do it during break.
Okay. Because, people want to see you. They want to see what you look like.
Okay.
They know you from being with us before as a tech on location a couple times.
Yes.
And you'll be with us again, Greek Gridiron this year. We are excited about that. Strike Cigar Lounge, our first one is going to be September 4th. And that is the Friday of Labor Day. Not only are we giving away $2,000 cash and a TV at the end, we're kicking it off with giving a TV the first week. So the first week, college football weekend, we'll be at Strike Cigar Lounge. Myself, Francis, will be giving away a 70-inch TV, and we'll give you more details. But the grand prize, again, will be $2,000 because I know everybody likes cash better.
Wow.
And we saw in the past where people would win things and, they couldn't go or different things happen or people are like, I want a golf cart, but I don't know what to do with it. So, want to keep it simple.
If you need help mounting the TV, I can do it for a big fee.
Big fee.
Yes.
Because you did one TV, you did your house.
Yes.
Has it stayed up yet?
Yeah, it's been doing its thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
you gotta let us
there.
know if it ever falls down.
No, it's been yeah, it's been good.
I was over some
It's
girls.
been like 3 years.
Yeah, I was over some girl's house one night. I remember a while ago, and her TV was on the wall. I was watching a football game, and I was hanging out. And then all of a sudden, it fell off.
Oh, my God.
And just smashed in a million pieces. And she was in the kitchen. She came in. She was, what happened? What'd you do? I said, I didn't do anything. I said,
She probably thought you smashed it because of a play.
Yeah, she did. She thought I did something or threw something. I said, I don't know. I said, who put this up for you?
Yeah, see, I did it the right way.
Did you
I
find the
located the
studs?
studs. Yeah, I got a stud finder.
Oh,
and
she could find the stud.
Oh, yeah, she's good at that. Oh, awesome.
I like me some studs. But yeah, it wasn't so bad.
All right, good.
So yeah, if you need help, I got you. But again, Money talks, honey.
All right. So what would you want to put somebody's TV up for if they went on Greek Screw-Up?
All right, wait.
1,000.
It's a 70-inch television, too.
Yeah, it's 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
Damn. You got a strong
And
game.
That's like
you know
6 times the television cost.
And if you pay me $5,000, I'll do it in a bikini.
Wow. Wow, that's
for $5,000. That's a steal.
Wow, that's awesome.
I'm just saying.
All right.
That might be a thing. I can be like a handy woman.
Yeah.
That you can call up.
Yeah. Sharice, this is
I
all
know
you.
how to fix things.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, God, the phone lines are blowing up.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. There we go. We're getting emails.
Oh, and also, guess what I did the other day? Remember when I told you guys that my AC was not working?
Yeah.
I fixed it, y'all. I recharged my AC by myself.
Oh, my God. Now, is this a central unit or in the window?
What? No, in my car.
Oh, I thought
so you just put Freon?
Yeah, no. No, it wasn't Freon.
I thought you meant
maybe
your house.
it was refrigerant. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that's
was.
Freon.
Well, hey, but I did it the right way. I had a
You
gauge.
squeezed the bottle?
No, yeah, I had a gauge. I was shaking the bottle, moving it around like I'm supposed to. I found where to plug it into.
Good job. Hey.
Yeah, I made sure that my,
That's more than G could do.
Yeah, I could never do that. I'm
Hey.
impressed. And I like the way you were shaking it, too.
Hey.
That was awesome.
It did its job.
It is the Penthouse. Please, Lord, help me get to 2 o'clock.
Hey, I saved a lot of money doing it by myself.
You always do.
Yeah, shout out to me. They were going to charge me like $400. I'm like, are you insane?
Anytime you do it by yourself, you save money.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. We're here till 2. Sharice may not be. Dom's in the house. We just gave away a gift card. We got a lot more. If you didn't hear the bad news, LeBron is signed with the 76ers. Boo-hoo. We'll be back.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
In Lake Worth, a broken down car. We have a right lane block. Florida's Turnpike South, right before Lake Worth Road. In Delray, crash off to your left shoulder. Turnpike North, before Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Saturday, July 25th.
I know I will be the best welterweight in the world.
An undefeated phenom.
That man is a rising star.
And a frightening force.
What a win for Shamil Musayev.
Ascend on the nation's capital to fight for gold. Thad, the Silverback Gene.
Silverback Nation, make some noise.
Versus Shamil Musayev.
Oh, it's over.
For the PFL welterweight world title. Saturday, July 25th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
There's only one sport with games to bet every day the rest of the summer, and there's only one legal app to bet it. Bet baseball on Hard Rock Bet, your home to bet home runs, strikeouts, even the next at bat. It's secure and regulated, so your money is safe. Step up to the plate with towering parlays that can turn a dollar bet into a max payout up to $2 million.
It's out of here.
Hard Rock Bet. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Here's a harsh fact.
40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Dining out? Yikes. Couldn't be me. Except, wait, it is me? Because now, for a limited time at McDonald's, I can get a classic McChicken or sausage burrito for just $1.50. You heard that correctly. $1.50 USD. That's less than the gas to get there. Or 1 hour of parking. Or, well, honestly, most things right now. Leave it to McDonald's to come through for me and the crew when we need it the most. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's, with refreshers like the strawberry watermelon refresher and the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, to crafted sodas like the Sprite Berry Blast with berry flavors and cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire? 6 all-new drinks are here now at McDonald's.
Refreshers contain caffeine.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Real Radio weather.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. We'll look at partly sunny skies for today. Some spotty showers near the coast this morning and inland this afternoon and this evening. Highs about 90. Weekend coming up. Saturday and Sunday will feature both morning sun and a 60 to 70% chance for afternoon and early evening showers and storms. Some locally heavy. Highs in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword preset at realradio921.com. That's preset. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. Always appreciate you guys. If you didn't hear the breaking news, yes, LeBron is going to Philly to get a cheesesteak, and he'll be there for 2 years. Sixers automatically, their line changes for them to win the Eastern Conference, for them to win the NBA Finals. And bad news for the Heaters. Even though they were favorite, did not like them. Dom is very happy because I had dinner with somebody last week, and the gentleman said to me, Greek, he's going to Philly. It's a done deal. And I texted Dom, and Dom made some money. So hats off to you.
Thank you, sir. And it's all right because, I lost money because I lost the bet with you earlier this week with the over-under when LeBron would be signed. But I gained money now because of LeBron signing Sixers. So it ended up working out.
Well, first of all, you lost money because you bet against me.
Yeah.
And that was foolish. And then you won money because you listened to me. So there it is.
Woohoo!
Stay on the great train. Choo-choo.
So, G-Man, I sent Charisse 2 text messages during the break. These were sent over from a listener, and I just sent them over to you.
Yeah, they were hilarious. Had me on the floor, dying laughing.
And these came from Evan, so you can imagine.
Yeah. One was of a guy with a weird-looking nose. I won't say what it looks like, but it says, sit on my face.
Jesus.
And then the other one is like this girl wearing underwear, and it says TGIF. And TGIF doesn't stand for what you think it means.
Ooh.
It actually stands for...
Thank God it's Friday?
Tongue goes in first.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Nice.
She's going to use that going forward.
Absolutely.
Guys, you know what it is? It's Friday.
TGIF, baby.
I don't think you could use that on Wild.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
But I love that. Thank you so much for sending. It made me laugh. So
yeah, we're happy for you. Charisse is here now. We don't know about the end of the show, but she's here now.
Or Monday.
Monday, please. I'm going to church Sunday. What do you think I'm praying for?
Brandon's coming home early.
Oh, my God. And again, I'm getting so many text messages. I know. People are like, Greek, why didn't you pound Philly? I don't know why. I gave it to everybody. My one buddy had 4 digits on it.
Wow.
Yeah, and not 4 digits and a low number. So he's like, Greek, I owe you dinner tonight. Pick the place. Of course, I'm going to pick New York Prime. But he had 4 digits.
I'll see you there, too, then.
He had 4 digits on it. So, and what were they, 8-1?
I got him at plus 550.
Yeah, I think he had him at 8-1, so hats off to him. He won some big money. All right, so it is the Penthouse on a Friday, and we said earlier in the show, what makes you happy? Is it a location? Is it a person? Is it a friend? Is it family? Maybe you have to do something. Charisse, have you come up with any thoughts of when are you the happiest?
when am I the happiest?
Or what makes you happy?
All right, so this is going to sound cheesy, but I am a cat mom, and I love cuddling with my baby, my little fur baby.
Okay,
yeah,
good.
That makes me very happy just looking at his cute little face and just.
What's your cat's name?
Benji.
Oh, Benji. Any reason why?
Any reason why what?
Oh, I love this show. Any reason why you named it Benji?
Benji? Oh, no, I just thought it was a cool name.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, nice.
And then I would say, honestly, second to that would be like when I'm visiting up north and I'm around my family and my friends that I grew up with and all that stuff. Like,
nice.
That makes me really happy.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Dom, who's on hold?
And another thing, too.
Oh, Jesus.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D?
Yes. That makes me very happy.
Oh, gee.
Yeah. And that's it. Those three things make me very happy.
All right. Yeah.
Do you know what she's referring to, G?
Of course, but we're not going to stamp on it.
Just wasn't sure if it went over your head.
It's good for you.
Right,
so.
good.
Or slapped you on the head.
Anyway, those are the things that make me happy.
It's your career. Tom, what do you have next?
All right, I got Tommy on the phone.
Tommy, got to be quick today. Really quick. What do you got, Tommy?
Quick. Happy Friday, man. TGIF, Charisse.
TGIF.
Yeah, man. Greek, Dom. Man, this can be quick, but this is awesome, band. Founded in, this is the lunchtime Tommy's Tenacious Music Trivia Song Break. And founded in Stockbridge, Georgia in 1992. This band is awesome. Okay. Ed is the main founder and wrote and sang this song, and his brother Dean is in the band as well, playing guitar. They released this on an independent label called Rising Storm Records in 1993. after the song gained traction, the big guy, Atlantic Records, took notice, and they signed the band. They saw money, and released the album and song again, re-released it in 94. And that song went to #1 on the Billboard Album Rock Track Chart for 8 weeks and reached number 11 on the Hot 100. And we're looking for the name of the band and all that stuff.
All right, let's go.
And here it is. Give me your word, give me a sign. Show me where to look, tell me what will I find.
Hey.
What will I find?
Dom knows it.
Tell me where to look, tell me what will I find.
All right,
What
Tommy.
will I find?
Tommy.
I love this.
Tommy. Let's call timeout.
Tommy, that was amazing.
Tommy. If we say we got it, that means you stop.
No, I was vibing
okay.
out to that. I liked it.
Yeah. All right. That's good.
Yeah.
You're temporary. What was it, Dom?
I think I have it. Is it? Because I think the song used to be on like one of the Guitar Heroes. That's how I could know this song. I think, is it Collective Soul?
That is the band.
I can't get the song name though. I just know that's the band. I don't know the song name.
What's the song name, Tommy?
Okay, the song name is, and you can get it from this lyric. Whoa, heaven let your light shine down. Shine.
Yep.
All right, Tommy. Thank you, buddy.
Beautiful. That
Good
was
job.
wonderful.
Have a great weekend. Appreciate it.
All right, you too, guys.
God bless, Tommy.
I got one. Ooh.
That was great.
That was nice. See if you can find us if it's in the system.
Had me dancing in my seat.
Yeah, Sixers get LeBron. That sucks totally. Boo-hoo. Jesus. Damn it.
I thought we were going to be going to a bunch of Heat games this year, G-Man.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still go see the Greek because he's great. But
Yeah, we got that.
But I just didn't think the Heat were going to get him. But I'm still disappointed. No doubt about it. Sixers, man, their odds changed all over the place. Oh, my God. It's going crazy right now. They're plus 8-1 to win it all. They were plus 3,000 this morning. Yeah, this is it.
See, now I know how to sing it because of Tommy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks.
Yeah.
Great job.
That was
Bon
awesome.
Jovi last night was at the Garden, and he has a residency, but he had to end the show early. He's sick. But he said to everybody, don't throw away your tickets. I'll figure this out. He's going to try to get them do another show, but he had to end the concert early. He's not feeling well, and it does happen with sometimes performers. But he was cool right away. He said, first thing, don't throw out your ticket stubs. We'll figure something out. Because, again, obviously, if you go see it, and you know what, you're paying good money, and then all of a sudden the show ends, you're going to get disappointed. You're going to be like, whatever. But he is one of those guys, he played for a long time. He cares about his fans. He's been around a long, long time. And that was like one of the first things he said when he was like, hey, don't worry about it. You guys are going to get your tickets. We'll figure something out. So he'll probably do another concert, and everybody will be got to go. But it's a residency he has at the Garden that he's been performing. So, I mean, again, it sucks. The main thing is his health, obviously, that he feels good. But it was cool that he said that for all the fans, because I'm sure when you're there, you're disappointed, you're pissed. You're like, oh, man, I just spent all this money on this, and this is where I have to go. And again, LeBron James signing with Philly, 2 years, $9 million. Oh, that sucks so bad. Still digesting it. Yes.
Do you think that's where he ends his career?
Yeah, I do.
In Philly?
Yeah, 2 more years.
2 years?
Yeah. I mean, I think the Maxey thing I said from the beginning, because he's very good friends with Maxey, and it's Paul, same agent. And I think Jaylen Brown.
That was a big thing, too.
Yeah, and Celtics, again, not only did they screw up their team, they screwed up the Heat, too. Because if the Sixers don't get Jaylen Brown, he doesn't go there.
And then they have, VJ Edgecombe, too?
Oh, he's awesome.
And then they have
Maxey.
Joel Embiid, who's, yes, injured sometimes, but when he's hot, he could be hot, you know?
Oh, yeah. No, if he stays healthy, it's great. Hats off to Philly. I know they're celebrating the streets. Cheesesteaks will probably be flying around.
Is that who's your handicapper from Philly?
Rob Vino. He's calling today.
So tonight? Oh.
Yeah, Rob Vino's calling today. He'll be excited. He lives in Philly for years. He did go to the cheesesteaks when I told him to go to Skinny Joey's. He went there, and I'm sure everybody's going crazy right now. I'm sure everybody's very excited about this in Philadelphia. They'll be going nuts. They really will. The jerseys will be made tomorrow, and they'll be flying off the shelves. You'll probably see number 6s tonight at the Philly game.
So how do you think the Heat's feeling right now with that press conference?
Well, they're not feeling good. Obviously, they wanted LeBron. They were one of the pitchers. Obviously, Golden State was the other one. Cleveland. I'm not surprised. I didn't think the Heat would have gotten him, and I said it for 3 weeks. So I'm disappointed.
You know what I heard yesterday that made me feel like he wasn't going to the Heat was if he was going to announce where he's going, he's not doing a huge press conference like he did before.
No.
He's not doing the decision. He's not going and
Well, that
saying
was the same press conference.
I know. He's not doing we're winning 5, we're winning 6, maybe 7, like they did that big, introductory with LeBron James and Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade all together. They're not doing that this time. So this didn't seem right for them to announce that they're having a press conference when I don't think he's going to do any of that type of stuff.
I mean, again, if the Heat got him, they probably would have had a press conference because the Heat, they always do that with everybody. They just did it last week with Portis and with the Greek.
Yeah, but I just don't think LeBron wants that publicity.
I mean, again, who the hell knows? I mean, again, he went to Philly. I mean, I wish him good luck, but not really. 877-927-6969. I'm more pissed at myself that I didn't have Philly big. What the hell am I thinking? My God. Oh, Jesus. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get in. What is your favorite fast food place? Sharice had that. You guys could jump in with that. Also, what do you think the quickest is? And also, when are you the most happiest? And if you're afraid to say it because you're married or with somebody and they're listening, use a different name. Do that if you got. Yes, Tom.
I have Sarah B on the phone.
Sarah B,
My
what's
girl.
happening?
Hey, everyone.
Hi.
Hi, how are you, Sheree?
Wonderful. Better now that I hear your voice. My girl, my bestie.
Aw, thanks.
Oh, God.
Don't hate Greek.
I have a lot of besties I've never met in person. It's awesome.
That's why you stay friends with them. Because you don't spend any time with them. Great, we're great. It's like a long-distance relationship.
So you guys are talking about things that make you happy.
Yes.
So I think you guys already know mine, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Go ahead.
Singing and performing is my number one.
Nice.
I've always said it fuels my soul because it does.
All right, good.
I love that.
And then also I have found too that it's very important to figure out, like I know Greek, and you've mentioned it before in previous shows, like figuring out the people that should be in your life and shouldn't be in your life.
Yeah, you need
And
definitely
for me,
assets.
Yes. For me, it's figuring out, like, when I hang out with someone, how I feel after I hang out with them determines whether or not I keep them in my life. So if I feel energized after I hang out with them, then that's good. And obviously if they feel the same way. But then if I feel like drained or like I don't want to do that again, then I'm like, okay, now we know.
That's true.
And I've had both experiences, but yeah, it's one of those things that I've learned, and maybe it just comes with being 47 and not wanting to deal with people that don't make me feel good anymore.
Well, you should always try to be around people that make you feel good, unless they're paying you. And if they're paying you, then you can say, I can handle your blank relationship and terrible personality. But if you're just hanging out, you should want to be with people that you're with, obviously.
Yeah, I don't know people that will pay me to hang out with me, Greek. Sorry.
Well, I'm just saying that's the only scenario. That's the only scenario it should be. I mean, anything worth doing is worth doing for money. Remember that. Greek 101. Including going to church.
Yeah. Have you gone yet? No.
I'm going Sunday.
Are you? Okay.
Yeah, I'm going Sunday. But I did have a bet with somebody that I would never go, so I'll cash in Sunday with that. Cha-ching.
Oh, that's too funny.
There's always an angle.
He even goes to church for money.
I just said anything worth doing is worth doing for money. I mean, you know.
I hear you.
I love it.
Oh, that's too funny.
What else is going on, Sarah B?
Nothing much else. It's my day off. I'm trying to decide if I want to get out of bed or if I just want to stay here today.
Whatever you want to do, it's your choice. Whatever makes you happy, do.
Exactly.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I wish I was in bed right now.
I will. Well, I
I'm
will
so
keep
jealous.
listening. That's what I'll do.
All right, appreciate it.
Thanks, Sarah.
Who's next, Dom?
Next up is we got Mike from Green Acres.
What's up, Mike from Green Acres?
How you been, Bree? How you been, Sharice?
Great. Thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm good. I'm just sitting at one of my favorite hamburger joints.
The Habit Burger?
Yeah. No, I switched between Habit and Mooyah. And I am at Mooyah.
Mooyah? Is that the name of it?
Yeah, behind. You know the one, Dom, behind Mooyah.
No, I never heard of it.
Mooyah? I'd never heard of that either.
Mooyah? No, I never heard of that.
Mooyah. They're a Texas run company.
All right, well, if you like it, that's all that matters, Mike.
I don't think we have that
Anyway,
around.
I just want No, there's only 2 locations in this area. There's one in Boca, and there's one in Wellington.
All right, cool.
Oh, I'm gonna try it.
I just want to make a prediction for tonight.
All right, good.
I don't bet on the sport. I don't bet on sports, but I'm picking. If I can bet, I would picking the Marlins to snap this streak, and the Yankees to continue winning.
Okay. The Yankees really haven't been winning, so you know. They split a doubleheader with Pittsburgh, but they haven't had a good record since Judge went out. But they're not in losing streak.
Got 30.
Yeah. All right.
Got 30 home runs. Come on.
Who?
He's doing good. Rice.
Oh, no. Rice is having a great year. Just that the Yankees have been falling apart the last month since Judge. They have a losing record. But, yeah, the Marlins are a big thing. They got a 9-game losing streak, so hopefully they break out of it against the Padres. All right, buddy. You enjoy your lunch. We appreciate it.
It's going to happen. Thank you.
All right, peace.
It's going to happen tonight. Okay. Peace out.
Peace out. Dom, who do you have next?
Next up we have is Pope Leo.
Oh, Pope Leo. What's happening, Pope Leo?
Greek, I hear you're going to church on Sunday, but I'm taking bets here at the Vatican, 25-1 that you don't make it.
25-1. Wow.
I don't make church or I don't make Sunday. What bet?
Oh, you don't go on Sunday. You don't make it to the church.
All right. I got to be honest with you, Pope. You shouldn't bet against me. That gives me initiative.
I'm taking 25-1 on bet. If you want to bet, that's okay. You can call in.
All right.
But, yeah. And, you're going to win if you go. So good luck on making those bets, win that money.
All right. Thank you, Pope. Appreciate it, bro.
Bless you.
God bless you. I think I need all the blessing I can get. Appreciate it. I like that the Pope's betting against me. Go ahead, Dom. Who's next?
We got Greg Rice now.
Hey, Greg Rice. What's up?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Sharice.
Yes, Greg. What's up?
Yeah. When a guy masturbates, it's called playing pocket pool. What's it called when a woman masturbates?
DJing.
Playing the slots.
Oh, that was very clever. Because, I work for the casino. Okay. I like that one. That was definitely top 3 of my favorites.
Nice. I don't know if he meant that, but go ahead. What else you got?
I have Mooyah on the phone.
Mooyah! What's up, Mooyah?
Hey, Greek, it's Mooyah.
What's up?
I'm on 45th and, what is this, Brian? 45th and Australian right now.
Okay.
I'm offering a 2-for-1 special for you and Dom for lunch.
Oh, for lunch, 2 for 1. All right, well, think about it. Dom's got a lot of money in his hand. He had LeBron to go to Philly, and he cashed in big. He looks actually happy today. He actually does. I'm glad he's happy.
He's smiling from ear to ear.
Dominic, you starving?
Ooh, I'm starving for you, Mooyah.
Mooyah!
Mwah.
Mwah.
Love the audience. Love the audience. And if you haven't heard, you'll hear it another 1,000 times. LeBron is going to Philly.
At least it's over with now, G-Man.
Yeah, it is. it would have been a better result with the heaters, but it sucks. Disappointed, not surprised, but disappointed. But again, he's there. It's an announcement going all over the place. All sports, obviously, entertainment. Even our company sent an email just now.
Really?
Yeah, they did. About LeBron going to Philly. We are the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017. Also, you do have the keyword that comes at you for $1,000. Franny's out today, but Sharice is doing a decent job so far. We don't want to say good. Want to say decent.
What happened to Franny's fun facts? I was supposed to do that.
Oh,
he skipped right over you.
Wow, I had a bunch of facts prepared and everything.
We can do it next break.
We'll do it next break.
All right.
We're not locked into anything.
Don't underestimate me. I can,
All right.
try in here.
We're only going by past.
Trying to give you the full experience.
All right, thank you. Last person that said it to me cost me $2,700. It is the Greek, Dom, and Sharice. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I like something called Dead Parrot by Florida Avenue.
The times that I've seen you order a beer from a bar, a lot of times it's Corona. So
Yes.
I'm not surprised that the Dead Parrot would be up your alley.
Yeah.
Guy's got a dead parrot right up his alley.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
In Lake Worth, a broken down car. We have a right lane blocked. Florida's Turnpike South right before Lake Worth Road. In Delray, crash off to your left shoulder. Turnpike North before Atlantic Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Earn an accredited MBA in as few as 16 months for about $21K at University of Maryland Global Campus. Explore 10 specializations, including finance, HR, cyber technology, and more. Plus, showcase the value of your MBA with a comprehensive learner record and digitally demonstrate in-demand skills and credentials to employers. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start August 12th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Instant Kohl's Cash is powerful. You spend $25 and earn $10 Kohl's Cash to use instantly on nearly everything store-wide. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members earn 3 times rewards. So enjoy the sales tax holiday in Florida and get instant Kohl's Cash at Kohl's. Use your power responsibly. Or don't. Offer valid July 23rd through 26th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons and Kohl's Cash do not apply to Sephora. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Exotic entertainment, upscale dining, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies are there, and it's open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday, July 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. That's right, it's Christmas in July, the 25th at Monroe's. Ho, 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 baby. The gifts will be there, and you got to be there to unwrap them. It's Christmas in July, this Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Protect your retirement with gold and silver. Call Golden Crest Metals, 888-447-7857.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
This is Dr. Kamal Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
Starting Stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging and replacement, batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
Good Friday morning. I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Aaron. We'll look at partly sunny skies for today. Some spotty showers near the coast this morning and inland this afternoon and this evening. Highs about 90. Weekend coming up. Saturday and Sunday will feature both morning sun and a 60 to 70% chance for afternoon and early evening showers and storms. Some locally heavy, highs in the low 90s.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Why do you love movies? Is it the emotion, the spectacle, the escapism? On Raiders of the Lost podcast, we explore cinema like no one else, including huge interviews with stars like Ryan Gosling on Project Hail Mary.
It was like the Jaws shark. Didn't always work, came with its own problems. That's what made it great. The heart of the movie is Rocky and Grace, and their friendship is hard-earned.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Raiders of the Lost podcast, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Oh, thank God.
921-1017. What are you worried about?
Oh, I was just like, this is going to be fun. It's me and Cherise starting the show off, but no Franny because she's out. And we got G-Man. He's like, oh, I got to run to the little boys' room. And we're on in 50 seconds. I'm like,
oh my God, he's really putting me through the ringer today. Oh my God, I don't know how to
just
do an
relax.
introduction.
I mean,
No,
come
I'm kidding.
on. It's
I
fun.
would have killed it. I would have nailed it.
Yeah. I mean,
With the help of Dom.
You couldn't, like, go on the show for, like, 4 seconds?
No. I'm joking. I would have.
Then why are we paying you? I mean, why? Why are we paying you?
Relax, okay? I said I could have been,
You handle it. I have faith, and I made it on time anyway.
You did. I was very impressed.
Thank you very much.
Did you wash your hands, though?
Yes, I did. You want to touch them? Because they're wet.
No.
Probably wouldn't if I was you.
They don't look wet over here.
They are.
Okay. That was very impressive, though. I'm very happy you made it on time.
I'm surprised that you're able to go that quickly.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, G.
Sheesh.
I'm glad I told you Philly last week, you little bitch. All right, stop the text messages personally, people, about Philadelphia.
How many texts have you gotten so far?
I've got to say over 40
Damn.
in the last, 25 minutes. If you want, good. Just drop off envelopes. That's all we need. We need money. Got to get gas this weekend.
Yeah, Brian Mudd.
Yeah, Brian Mudd. I am the Greek. Dominic's here.
Hello.
Dom's in a great mood, by the way, because he just cashed in Philadelphia. Nice. Like every day else in life, something my dad always taught me, it's nice to have friends. And when people know something that are plugged in, that's who you listen to. Sharice is here.
Hi.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, if you haven't heard, it was disappointing for me. Even though I knew that he was not coming to the Heat, it's still disappointing. LeBron signs 2 years, $8 million with the Philadelphia 76ers. So, man, they come down here. That is going to be a great ticket to get against the Heaters. We'll see what happens, but not a good situation. Miami Dolphins have 10 games this season home, 2 preseason, 8 regular season. Every one has a theme. On 12/13, that's just around Christmas time, they will be playing the Bears. Remember years ago, the Bears had that unbelievable season. Their only loss was to the Dolphins down here, but that was the Orange Bowl with Dan Marino. They'll be using the throwback uniforms that night. Also, if you want to go see the Dolphins facility for preseason, for training camp, they have 9 days, I believe, where they're having special events where you guys can get like a water bottle or a beach towel or playing cards or footballs, all different things. Check their website. Check it out, Dolphins facility. It's at Hard Rock Stadium right in the back. It's very cool to go. Marlins tonight taking on the Padres. They've lost 9 in a row. Are they losing again tonight? I say yes. Let's go with the Padres. So that's what I do think. Yankees in Philadelphia getting cheesesteaks. Mets and Dodgers. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123. Dumpster rentals for commercial or residential. Give them a call today, 888-551-0123. It was funny. I was on 95 today driving. One of the trucks was right by me. My buddy was like, wow, that'd be ironic. I said, yeah, that'd be crazy. But give those as a call. Mention my name. You'll get charged double. Yes.
G-Man, how do you feel about LeBron James going to the 76ers? How do you feel about this? Are you pissed? Are you okay?
I just said it 10 times.
I know, but
I'm
deep down.
Yeah, I'm disappointed.
You're disappointed?
Yeah, I said it. What I say, I mean. I mean, I've always been like, I'm not like other people on the radio who just, yank it, or tell you bets and don't put money. No, I'm disappointed. I definitely am.
Okay.
I want him to go to the Heat. I thought it'd be a great story, and I thought that would make them very strong. Obviously, I want all South Florida teams and Florida teams as a whole to do well. I thought it'd be a nice thing with Riley and everything, but in my heart, I didn't think so. They just ended too bad.
And it would have greatly affect the economy down here too, right?
Oh, yeah, it would help. Yeah, definitely would help the hotels, the restaurants, the bars. When the Heat played those years, not only did it help down there in Miami, it helped locally.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, places that would show the Heat games, they packed.
Yep.
I mean, I know guys that, had restaurants and bars, and they said, man, guys would stay and be, like somebody like Strikes, a local place. They would come for 4 hours, 3 hours, watch a game, hang out.
Mm-hmm.
You lost that. The Heat are still going to be good, but it would have been better with LeBron. There's no doubt about it. Sharice, you have some fun facts?
Yeah.
Or do you have some good text messages coming into you? I see you laughing at them over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was reading some of the text messages. Y'all.
Any that you could actually read on the air?
Y'all are who? Yeah, one says, because I finally turned the camera on, and one says, boobs are proof men can focus on 2 things at once, watching on the cam. I'm definitely focusing. Hey, listen, I got itty bitty, so I mean, there's really not much to look at when it comes to that area, but hey, I'm glad you're focused. And then another person said, I don't know if I should say this, but
hold on, we get over the dump button. I'm ready.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm jealous of your heart right now. Okay, remember when we were like concerned on whether you were gonna make it in time for the intro?
Yeah.
Greek? Okay. Well, he goes, I'm jealous of your heart right now because it's pounding inside you, and I'll let you finish it.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so I was like, whoa, all right, cool. But anyway, that's what's on the text line, y'all.
All right, you got fun facts?
Yes, you ready?
Is it 2 o'clock?
It's Chinese fun facts.
It's Reese's fun facts.
It's Chinese fun facts. All right, so
who's
Chatty? That's my nickname.
Oh, your nickname's Chatty?
Chatty. Yeah, because it's short for chorizo in Spanish.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's stick with chorizo.
All right. Anyway, here are some fun facts for you. Did you know most pencils sold in America today have eraser tips, while those sold in Europe usually don't? British consumers typically buy erasers separately. And
what a scam. You can't even get a friggin' eraser with a pencil?
I know, right?
Oh, my God.
And guess what? This is also interesting. What do you think they call erasers back in Europe?
I don't know.
Rubbers.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, if I got a pencil and I had no eraser, I'm getting screwed. It's like Cracker Jacks and no prize. I mean, what are we coming to? That sucks.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Where's that, England?
It says Europe.
Yeah, stick it.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if you're asking for a rubber when you're like out of town. You know what I mean? You're going to Europe and you're like, hey, you have any rubbers? And they hand you an eraser. You're like, that's not what I meant, but.
G-Man wouldn't ever ask that because he doesn't use
Oh, yeah, you don't even use them. Oh, my God. Well, okay, guy. Risky. Anyway.
I like to live on the edge.
I see. Just raw dogging life. Anyway, so
literally and figuratively.
All right, the second fact I got for you is a glass ball will bounce higher than a rubber ball of the same size, but that's only if it doesn't break. And that's because the rubber ball loses energy when it compresses before returning to its original shape.
I'm not going to poo-poo on any of your things today, but if it's glass, it's going to break immediately.
I said if it doesn't break. I mean, if it's thick enough, it might not. And let's say like you bounce it on carpet, it might not break.
But it's not going to bounce higher than a rubber ball.
That's a fact.
Stick that.
It says it right here.
That's yank.
And the reason why, too, is because glass is rigid, so it retains the energy of the impact.
All right, what else
That's
you
why.
got?
All right, and then...
G-Man's busting your fun facts tonight.
Oh, my goodness. All right, how about this one? Did you know the largest snowflake ever recorded was in 1887 in Montana, and it was reportedly 15 inches in diameter and 8 inches thick? That's pretty big.
Yeah, was Montana?
Yeah.
I don't even know, like, who the hell would write that down that many years ago?
I know, and wouldn't it, like, melt?
Melt?
Exactly. I don't know how factual that really is, but hey, it's on here. And then the last thing I'm going to let you guys know is that did you know that 23% of people have broken up with someone over annoying sleep habits?
Wow, that's a lot. 25%?
23%. 23%, yeah. Snoring, yeah, people do it, you know, whether you snore, you toss and turn, even if you steal the covers, that's all under annoying sleeping habits.
To me, if that happens, then you really don't like the person that much. Because if you're breaking up with them because of something they do in the bedroom sleeping-wise, I don't know. That's pretty ticky-tacky.
I mean, every night, like, let's say you meet this girl and everything about her is amazing. Everything's great. But she snores like really loud and it's like bad.
Yeah. Then I go sleep in another room where I get bunk beds.
Every night though?
G-Man's like, as long as she puts out and I can go to bed afterwards.
Well, putting out's a joke. I mean, that's like everybody puts out. What's the difference in that? I've been saying if it's that, to me, you don't really like the person.
I mean, I don't know. I guess. I mean, luckily
a lot of people say it though. I mean, but 25%'s a lot.
Yeah.
Like, have you ever heard anybody come up to you and say they broke up with somebody because they were snoring? I haven't.
No, but I know that there's a lot of people out there that get really annoyed. You know what I mean?
Annoyed is one thing. There's a lot of things I get annoyed of.
But I mean, if you're dealing
He's
with
pointing at you right now.
I'm not pointing.
Yeah. I know.
You be quiet, 76er.
But like, if it's like an everyday thing and you don't do anything to fix it, like let's say if you snore and you don't wear like one of those like nose things, you know what I mean? Then I'm gonna break up with you.
Yeah, you're gonna. No way. I don't believe that. I really don't. I'm sorry.
Do you snore?
No, I really don't. I mean, a lot of girls I've always had, they're like, no. But I sleep 3 hours and I'm out the door. The biggest complaint about me is I'm not there in the morning. Yeah, that's the biggest one. I mean, from everybody, and that annoys them, and da-da-da.
So you don't have an annoying sleep habit?
I just told you, I'm not there in the morning.
Oh,
He wakes up and he's gone. You wake up alone. That's what happens with him.
Even on vacation.
I've even experienced it with him.
Really?
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay. Hey, no judgment. I like it. Do you snore, Dom?
Yeah.
You look like a snorer.
It's when I'm extremely tired.
But that's a lot of people. When you're really tired, you might, because it's all different. You're like yesterday, did a day when I had to get up at 4. Now, getting up at 4, I was in my car 4:30. I mean, that's early. And I had to drive to the airport. I had to take Buddha. So when I went to bed, like I was supposed to go out to dinner last night. I went for an hour and I had to leave. I said, look, I'm falling asleep. It has nothing to do with the company. But I mean, I got like 2 hours sleep. I was crashing. So those are nights that you might snore. Everybody.
G-Man, after when I was coming back from Vegas and I was up for, almost 30 hours straight, when I got on the first plane, I could fall asleep. I said, I'm sorry, I'm about to fall asleep. I haven't been asleep in 24, whatever hours it was, to the lady right next to me.
Yeah.
I said, if I'm snoring, you could feel free to not do it, hit me, nudge me, whatever. I apologize now.
Did you?
I've no, and she said I was fine. I must have been just like dead asleep.
Maybe you're drunk.
That too, maybe.
Yeah, the pilot might have came out and said something. Hey, you in row 16.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like when I don't snore.
Yeah.
But it's true. Like if I'm in a really, really deep sleep, one time I woke myself up because I snored. And I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, it happens.
I think it happens once in a
Yeah.
while.
Yeah.
But I just think 25% is a high number. And I also think that you really don't care about somebody. If you really love somebody, you're going to break them because they snore. You might get pissed. Or maybe go in the other room. You get that thing, you squeeze the pillow and you're like, "Ugh," and I'm going in the other room. And the covers, go buy another friggin' blanket, you cheap bitch.
Wow.
Damn.
You're going to break up for a blanket? Like,
So if someone's tossing and turning repeatedly throughout the night and like they're elbowing you in the face and all that, and this is an every night situation, you wouldn't break up with them.
G-Man doesn't have that
You
problem.
would deal with it.
Because he has a king-size bed.
No, I would just be like, I would go
Cali
sleep in another
King.
room.
California. Huh?
You're talking about you're in love with somebody and you really care about them. I mean, that's like, you're just breaking up with people just if something goes wrong. You don't run. You stay. You fight the fight. There's always ups and downs in life.
Okay.
Man.
Okay. All right. It's
Take
different
this
nowadays.
nonsense to Wild.
We're a good radio station over here. No.
Yeah, we have morals over here.
Have you guys ever talked in your sleep?
Yes, many times. Like, why do I work here?
Why'd I place that bet?
I'll be talking in my sleep tonight. I'll be like, oh my God, management, what are they doing to me now?
I bet Greg get to sleep, and it's Real Radio night. Welcome to the Penthouse.
I've never heard I've talked to myself. I've been with girls who've talked in their sleep.
Yeah, I talk in my sleep sometimes.
Yeah. And then
it doesn't make any sense what I'm saying, but yeah.
Like, and in the morning, they'll say to me, I talk in my sleep. I'll be like, yeah, they'll say, what did I say? And I said, you said stuff like, I don't deserve Greek. Greek's too good. Greek's too good to me.
Oh, God.
This isn't fair. I'm not going to play the lottery I hit. Stuff like that.
Oh, God.
That's what you said.
Have you guys ever had an orgasm while sleeping?
Don't think so.
No? Never in your life?
Not that I know of, but I'm going to have to check the video.
You guys never had a wet dream?
Video.
Never.
I don't remember, to be honest. That was a long time ago.
What?
Yeah.
Never? Wow.
Okay. One time I was at
ain't
your
living.
house and I was in a sleeping bag.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I was like, what's going on?
Are you going to tell us your story, Cerise?
No, I have before. Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah. I was like, whoa, that was crazy.
That was like, you're probably like a lot less aggravation, and you didn't have to make anybody dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, on Real Radio, nothing's filtered, as you can see. Sharice just throws stuff at you. Hey, did you ever, what?
Thanks, management.
I'm sure there are people out there that have done it, or not done it, but like it's happened to them.
Yeah,
So,
I'm sure.
if you feel like calling up to the Penthouse and telling us about your wet dreams, let us know. Or your orgasms in your sleep.
Yeah, I would actually want to know what got you there.
Oh, there's the call from management. Hold on.
Yeah, give them at your cell.
Again, you can DM me on Instagram at DJ Sharice. Thank you.
Again, I have
I'm
a
still
buddy.
waiting for that pic, by the way.
Yeah, she's waiting for it. LeBron's going to Philly, so we're not happy about it. Happy for Dom that he made money. That I am happy for. And happy for my one buddy who had huge money on it. So we'll see what he does for the Orioles. He says, I'll buy you a box of cigars. I'm like, dude, you won $9,000. You're going to buy me a box of Vegafinas? Really? Go ahead.
So, G-Man, I got a story. We talked about this, I think it was last week, about Bryson DeChambeau. He had a little mishap at the Open overseas in Europe where he stepped behind his ball, and he created this whole controversy where he had to have the rules officials come out, and they actually docked him for 2 strokes. And there's reports coming out now that he threatened to call the president of the United States.
Does he know him? Does he know him too?
Yeah. Regarding the penalty.
I don't know. I mean, who knows if that's true or not? It's a little lame, if you ask me. He's going to call Trump.
Oh, there's a lot of news outlets coming out with the story too. Like Palm Beach Post just posted it and all that. That he threatened actually the Open that he was going to call Donald Trump regarding his penalties.
If he did that to me, I would have been like, well, then call him. Go ahead. I mean, Tiger tried that when he got pulled over. I don't know. I mean, it's not a good look. It comes across very entitled and bratty. You know, I'm going to call the president. So why? Because you didn't get your way? I mean, DeChambeau's, he seems to be a good guy. I mean, I don't know him. He's a great golfer, obviously. He's had tremendous success. But I think he was probably just pissed at the moment. But, I mean, obviously the only people who know is him and the officials. So somebody leaked that, or he told somebody, like, I'm going to call Trump. And what was Trump going to do? I mean, in the middle of all the craziness we got going on in our country, Trump's going to be like, hold on, DeChambeau's on the phone. I got to talk to him.
For a tournament that's over in Europe right now. It's not even in the United States.
Yeah, it's not like he was playing PGA National. I don't know. I don't know if Trump had any influence. And I'm going to say no, spot on the spot. But I don't know what he thought that, you know, he was going to get or gain by calling Trump. I mean, he might be better to say he might call a wise guy than Trump. Like, what's Trump going to do?
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no clue what was going on with him. He's another one, like, with his image, it's got to get better for him. He's not a likable guy with a lot of people. And this is the public. This isn't me, but it's just the way he is. And a lot of golfers, they come off very, very bratty.
Well, ever since he went to LIV, he got a lot of hate.
Of course, and that's what I mean. He went to LIV, and everybody got hate for that. And the only thing that worked out for LIV was that they blanked all that money away, which I don't want to say the word, and it worked out for the golfers.
Yep.
It really did. They cash cowed it. Those guys, they should kiss their ass.
The one that did the best is Brooks Koepka now, because he took the money and decided to come back, and the PGA welcomed him back. And now he's back with the PGA with all that money, and the LIV is falling apart.
Yeah, there's no more LIV. Yeah, so, I mean, it's like buying a stock. No one went to get out. I don't begrudge anybody for taking more money and anything. It's your life. It's your career. And if that's what you want to do, go ahead, do it. There's no harm, no foul for me. How could I say that? I'm built on that. But to me, I just think that the investors, they got hosed. And also, they didn't really know what they were doing a lot of time, thinking they were going to challenge the PGA, and they didn't. I mean, golf's not a number one sport in our country anyway. It's not in the top 3. So when you go against golf and you said there and you have all these tournaments all over the world, I don't think so. Now, soccer, that's different.
Yep.
Soccer all over the world's huge, and a lot of these guys are huge all over the world. Our golfers are not. Our golfers aren't huge here. Really not. There's like 4 or 5 that you know, and you don't count. You personally, because you're a golf fan. But you ask, like, the average person, Rory could walk right past them.
Oh, yeah. And then even the guys, if you're not making the top 25, if you're not a top 25 golfer, you're struggling, every week. You're not, making a ton of money.
Beyond that, that's a point, but that's different. I'm talking when you're going worldwide with these golfers.
No one knows. You don't know who they are,
knows. The one people know is the one that's married to Gretzky's daughter.
Dustin Johnson.
Yeah, and because of Gretzky's daughter more so than him. And they know, obviously, Tiger.
Yep.
Rory, a little bit, because he's, does a lot of stuff. And that's about it. Top 3.
You maybe throw Phil Mickelson in there.
Yeah, but Phil's not playing anymore.
And now he's in trouble.
Yeah, and Phil's not playing. So you want to go to those 4 or 5. And maybe Tiger's kid.
Yeah.
Tiger's
Charlie.
kid probably knows more. Sharice, you got something funny over there?
Yeah,
She's just getting these text messages.
Yeah. Someone just texted in this funny joke. It says the Mexican word of the day. You want to hear it?
As long as it's not profanity.
No, it's not. It's hatchet. All right? I'll put it into a sentence.
I hit the dump button for that.
I got it.
It's hatchet.
All right. I got a conference call with management today at 2:30. Do you have any sick days left? For the Shearers? You might want to use one Monday.
We should have used one today, G-Man. We have them, you and me.
I said hatchets.
We're kidding.
Anyway.
It is the Penthouse on a little of a day where we're not so happy. LeBron is going to Philly. We wanted him with the Heat. Not surprised, but disappointed. And I've used that terms many times with people in my life, male and females, when they've done things. And I've said, not surprised, just a little disappointment.
Someone did ask, do you think LeBron's son will play?
With Philly? Probably. He's with the Lakers right now, but I would not be surprised if he goes over there. I would not be surprised. Unless he says, I'm cool in L.A. And maybe he doesn't want to live in Philly and freeze his ass off. Yes.
G-Man, do you think Pat Riley is so upset at that YouTube guy that posted that link? Or did they get you?
No, I don't. I mean, they fired the guy. No, I think.
No, remember how I said that was posted beforehand.
No, I know. I think LeBron was going to Philly. I mean, I told you, I think it was Tuesday night when I had dinner with that individual. That's a long time ago. That's 9 days ago, I told you.
Hold on. I'll tell you when it was.
It was a Tuesday or Thursday night. I can't remember. I said, LeBron's going to Philly. Bet it. And that gentleman has told me a couple of things over the years in politics and in sports and entertainment, and he's always been right. And he's very, very plugged in. So, again, he came through again and said that LeBron was going to go to the Sixers. I texted you, and then I started texting my friends the next day. I didn't text them that night because I didn't want to deal with all their nonsense. And then
Wednesday.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. I said Tuesday, Wednesday. I mean, that's when it was. My one buddy won $9,000, so hats off to him. It is the Penthouse. Yeah, it is. It is the Penthouse. It is Real Radio. He wants to buy me a box of cigars. What a cheap bitch.
Take the Penthouse out to New York Prime.
Yeah, buy us a seafood tower. Come on, do something. How do you sleep at night? That's what I said to the big boss the other day. I said, how do you sleep at night taking advantage of the Greek? How do you do this? My God. Sharice is in for Franny today. Monday? We don't know. We'll see. I'll go to church. I'm going to ask God Monday. Sunday.
Oh, Lord.
Like, G.O.D. Should Sharice fill in Monday? We'll see what he says. We're going to come back with some Florida stories and a lot more. A new keyword from Rover coming at you in the Penthouse. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Grand in Your Hand is back on Real Radio. And yeah, we're literally handing you $1,000. That's rent. That's a car payment. That's my card didn't get declined for once money. Blow it on something stupid, be responsible for 5 minutes, or finally fix that thing you keep pretending isn't broken. $1,000 isn't going to solve life's problems, but it will make it a hell of a lot easier for a week. Listen for the keywords, then plug them in at realradio921.com and get $1,000 in your hand.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 looks good on the Friday commute. We are slow. Florida's Turnpike North, right before Atlantic Avenue. Look out, broken down car has that left lane blocked. That's traffic on Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Hey, it's Franny, and ever since I went to Life Imaging, I've been having a lot of conversations with family and friends about getting their hearts checked. Not because I want to scare anyone, but because I care about them. We spend so much time taking care of everyone else that we forget to take care of ourselves. And early detection can make all the difference. Life Imaging's FDA-approved, state-of-the-art low-dose CT scanners can detect heart disease and some cancers before symptoms appear, giving you the opportunity to take control of your health instead of leaving it to chance. If you have people who count on you, your spouse, your kids, your parents, your best friends, this is one of the most important things you can do for them and for yourself. Life Imaging is offering a free heart scan valued at $699 with a few minimum requirements. While you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. From your cell, call pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. That's pound 250, just say free heart scan. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening.
Saturday, July 25th.
I know
I will be the best welterweight in the world.
An undefeated phenom.
That man is a rising star.
And a frightening force.
What a win for Camille Messiah.
Ascend on the nation's capital to fight for gold. Thad, the Silverback Gene.
Silverback Nation, make some noise!
Versus Shamil Musayev.
Oh, it's over!
For the PFL welterweight world title.
Unreal.
Saturday, July 25th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are going to be tracking a few more storms through the rest of your Friday. These showers and storms will track to the west throughout the afternoon and evening. Skies should clear up by the time the sun goes down. Tomorrow it's rinse and repeat. However, most of the showers and storms happen in the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Oh, that grinding and squealing. What are you going to do about that?
Time for new brakes. The chain store never has what I need.
No worries. Go to rockauto.com for name brands at lower prices.
All the parts you need, Rock Auto. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword $dollar at realradio921.com. That's $dollar. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, you better kick, because when she comes back, you'll kiss her ass. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh, Greek said it. And we'll have somebody text her say, oh, Greek said this. I didn't say jack. LeBron James is signing with Philly. I do have a buddy of mine selling a LeBron James autographed jersey when he was with the Heat. If anybody wants that, let me know. And he thought he was going to really slash on it when we went to the when he ended up coming here, but not working out.
So if they want to get it through you, do you charge double then, or?
No, I don't like to make money on my friends. I don't do that. I'm doing them a favor. I might end up buying it.
Ooh.
I might buy it myself.
You can put it here in the studio.
Yeah, I might be. What else can I do for these guys? It's not if I decorate the studio, I don't even want to get into it.
Buy chairs. Come on, let's go through the list.
Let's go. I wouldn't have enough time. It's 1:05. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's on vacation. You probably know by now. And Sharice is here, and she's going to do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm
from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Oh, Lord. Okay, so the first story I got for you is Fort Myers. There was a tree that they were trying to knock down. It was 100-year-old giant ficus. All right, from Snell Family Park, again, in Fort Myers. And they were going to tear it down to put a bunch of little small trees, right? Well, this lady was like, that is my tree. All right, you're not taking my tree down. So what she did was she married it.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. And people actually showed up to the wedding and everything. You know, they had a whole thing decked out. They had flowers, they had music. They even had a tree-decorated wedding cake. And the dog was a ring barrier. So it was legit. Over 50 people showed up.
Did Mel Branch go?
Who?
That was good. That was a good one.
Used to be a receiver for the Raiders. Mel Branch, number 21.
Yeah, so over 50 people showed up and attended the wedding. She even had vows where she said that she would love and protect the tree. And guess what? It worked, because now the tree was never removed. And she also said, she's like, if you cut this tree down, I'm going to be a widow, and you don't want that. So the tree is still up to this day.
Good for her.
Shout out to her. All right. And then her name's Karen, by the way. Karen Cooper is the lady that married this tree.
Typical Karen.
Yeah, you know? And another What the Florida story I have for you is this lady out in Fort Pierce, right in our backyard. She was stopped for a suspected DUI because she was swerving on the road. Well, the officer approached the car and smelled some marijuana.
What?
And then started searching her vehicle, and he found, not only did he find marijuana in her purse, but he also found some cocaine.
Oh.
Yeah, probably said that wrong, but you know what I meant. Anyway, and she did admit that, yes, that marijuana is mine, but that cocaine, I don't know where that came from. I promise you, I think what happened was, this was legit her excuse. She said, it's a windy day today, so I had my windows down, so it must have just flown through the window into my purse. Because I don't know how else it got there.
You had that happen, Sharice, to you?
I mean, no. But hey, if it happens.
I mean, I've been to music festivals, and you do see baggies on the floor, but they're always empty. All right?
Yeah, damn.
You're not having no lucky baggie roll into your car.
I'm not gonna lie. If that happened to me, I'll be like, oh, shoot, cool. And then I'll call down.
Oh, call me. What am I going to do with it? I take them to body. That's it.
A team that parties together stays together.
Yeah. Actually, let me not say what I was going to say, what I would do. But anyway, yes, that's What the Florida, y'all.
Great job.
How did I do?
You did awesome.
Okay.
You really did.
Thank you
Thank
for
you
the
so much.
sarcasm. I tried my best.
So Scores was a famous adult entertainment club for years in New York City, and some unbelievable stories that happened.
Do we still have one down here? I think we used to have one over here.
We did, but I don't know if it's still open. But they're going to make a movie about the times, about what went on behind the scenes. So that's going to be coming out in a few years. We'll see what happens.
Ooh.
I don't know exactly who they're going to get or what, but this is a story where they did get the permission to talk about all the things that went behind the scenes and a lot of different things, very famous people that were there in all aspects of life.
I wonder if Cardi B's going to be in it. It's in New York. Strip clubs.
She used to dance at one, but I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it wasn't there. I don't think.
No. She started at a bod. What happened was with her, she was working at a bodega, a supermarket, and the woman there used to tell her, an older woman, "Why don't you go down the street?" And she used to always sing too down there. And she said, "Go down there and be a dancer. You'll make so much more money, and you got a good voice, and you'll meet some people." And that's what happened. She started dancing down there, and then she started meeting a lot of people in the music industry, and she parlayed.
So she really is a bodega baddie. I love that.
Yeah, I mean that's a true story. I mean, so she was, in one aspect, she had a plan. It worked.
Yeah. She was really good in the movie Hustlers.
Yeah, she
with
was good.
Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, she was good. Yes.
She might have some talkbacks for you.
Go ahead.
I got 2 from Jeremy.
Got your back all the time, G-Man. All right, we're going back. Charisse, it's añejo. The type of tequila G likes is añejo, but all he hears is the ho at the end.
Oh.
That's the only part he likes of it.
So you like your hoes aged, basically. That's the oldest tequila.
Not really. When you actually know G, no.
We'll take whatever we can get.
Well, when it comes to your tequila, you like them aged.
Yes.
Which is good.
Yeah.
It's nice
All right.
and smooth.
And here's your other one.
All right, G, I'm getting you ready for church, all right? Just keep an eye on Mud. He keeps talking about, being right with God. But, Jesus was a migrant. Remember that. And, wow. When you go to this Catholic church, right, G, when you sit down in the pew, if you look down where you're supposed to kneel and there's no padding on the kneeling part, get the heck out of there. Catholic church will have you up, down, till your knees are bleeding, I'm telling you.
He ain't wrong.
No.
Yeah, he's not lying.
No, he's not. Well, for all the churches I've been in over the years, they usually have pads. So that's the least of my worries. I said I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Dana White came out with a comment yesterday about Conor McGregor, or the day before, which was awesome. He said there is no Conor McGregor. There never will be. He is the best. We need some new stars in UFC, which we talked about. But he didn't give him a lot of props. Just saying he's an unbelievable fighter, showman, does it all, did it all, and helped UFC. I agree with him 1,000%. I really do. I don't think you will see anybody who can have the same kind of personality Conor McGregor had, and also what he does with the people. It was just obviously 2 weeks ago, what he did with that fight, which he didn't fight for 5 years, and everybody wanted to watch it. Everybody bet on it.
Mm-hmm.
It was the biggest thing in Vegas at that time, and he gave him a lot of credit. I know some people were feeling that he wasn't happy with McGregor, but I think when the dust settles, he knows that McGregor really did a lot for UFC. I'm a big fan of Dana White, what he's accomplished. But McGregor is, I've said it, him, Mayweather, and Muhammad Ali, 3 of the greatest promoters of their fights.
Mm-hmm.
Oscar De La Hoya was good, but a little different. Oscar got a lot more opinionated and had a lot more to say when he got out of boxing. He promoted his fights well. Oscar was also a fantastic fighter, good-looking kid, Olympic star, the whole thing. But yeah, he did say it. He goes, McGregor is just 1 in a million. He goes, and we're going to miss him. We'll see what happens, whether or not he comes back. Speaking of Vegas, for 10 years, Dennis Rodman talked about this. They used to have a thing on the Strip where you could bet on whether Dennis Rodman was going to live or die. They had that for 10 years when he was in the NBA. He talked about that, and he said, I used to go to casinos and see it and see my name up there. He goes, and I just took it in stride. He goes, I would always bet yes. But he did admit that they had it for 10 years. And there was a worker, I don't know if you saw this, Dom, this is crazy, in Illinois' gas station, 130 feet in the air.
Yeah, I saw this.
And he got stuck for 7 hours.
Yep.
Something broke in his machinery, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah, it's like a ladder. It's a ladder that extends off the truck.
Yeah.
It's way taller than the fire department ladder. I think his goes like 130.
Yeah.
And he was up in the sign, and all of a sudden he just sees the ladder start going away from him, going down, going down, going down. And he's 130 feet up in the middle of the sign.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And he just sees the ladder going further and further away from him. There's nothing he could do about it. So he had to call the police, and the police actually had to go to a town over and go to this, I guess it's some machinery place that had another truck that had the same length of ladder because their fire trucks could not reach
Whoa.
the guy. They were something like 40 feet shorter. They weren't even close.
Thank God he had his phone with him.
Yeah. Yeah. So they had to go to another town. I think they said it was like a 30-minute drive. And then they escorted the truck, police escort, to the spot so that they could get him down quickly.
Whoa.
130 feet in the air. It's
That's
amazing.
insane.
But like I said, thank God he had his phone. Now, I'm sure eventually somebody might have looked for him, and said, hey, where the hell is he?
Or you're driving down the highway, you see some guy just waving out of the sign, like, help.
Yeah, he was putting up stumps like he was okay. Yeah, that's an unbelievable thing. That I could never do that, John.
Oh, no. I'm afraid of heights. I can't.
It's just like those guys that clean the windows in the city. You see them at Billy.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that small little thing, like, what? No.
Yeah. And then you're out of Windex. You're like, oh, God, I need some more Windex. Crazy.
No way. That's why I was really shocked about, remember the couple that got proposed or
climbed the Empire State Building?
Yeah, and they got engaged. I was like, how do they do that?
They're
Like,
daredevils.
no harnesses, no nothing.
Yeah. Well, they were daredevils. They had a show on Netflix. They're from Russia. They've been doing it for years. It's unbelievable. You're right. They climb bridges. I have a hard time in bunk beds.
I would be shaking in my boots. No,
Oh,
I
my
can't
God.
do that.
Even if you look down. I remember years ago going to Windows of the World, the restaurant at the World Trade Center. And like looking down. Ooh, and I would be like, ooh. At night, it was beautiful, stunning. But I mean, like during the day, a couple times, I would be like, wow.
Yeah, you're so high up at those points that when you look down, you don't actually see, like, the building that you're on, you could see more than the ground at that point. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, that's scary.
Oh, yeah. Empire State Building at the top is
Yep,
scary.
same thing.
Yeah. I've done that a few times, but it was still a little bit like, I went one time in the winter. I was with this girl and she wanted to go, and it was a little bit it was windy. And I felt it. Like, I was like, ooh, sitting back. I was like, this is a little bit too windy for me.
Gee, man, the other day there was a guy on top. You know these high-rise we have right outside our studio?
Yeah.
There's a guy up there, no harness or anything, on the top roof, power washing them. And he was over the edge at one point, helping the hose come up the side.
Yeah.
I was flabbergasted by this guy.
Really?
Yeah, and I'm just watching him. You could see it from outside here at the top.
Yeah.
I was just watching him up there. No harness, nothing. And he's legit at the edge and pulling the hose up higher.
Wow.
What the? No,
Yeah.
absolutely not. And pressure washing, I've done that before, and there's a lot of power in that gun.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
like, one little pump and you're done.
Yeah. No, that was amazing what those people did. Again, obviously, they got arrested.
Oh, no.
The whole thing. A lot of memes came out after the fact with different signs and different things. But, yeah. But supposedly they were married already. So they were, the father-in-law, I guess, called them and said they're already married. So it was like a ploy. But they got away with it. They slept there overnight. That's how they got up to the top. Yeah, Don.
Wow.
I have Greg Rice on the phone.
Greg twice in a day. What's up, Greg?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, Sharif.
Yes. Hi.
Yeah. Yeah, did I a prostitute's vagina taste like tropical fruit?
Why?
Because she'll let any mango in there.
Oh, mangoes are delicious, I must say.
877-927-6969.
Nice and juicy.
6969. Greg, you're done for today.
Tom, he just put his head down like, oh, God.
Well, she said nice and juicy at the end. I was like, oh, that topped it. right there.
Mangoes are juicy. They are. I'm not talking about
877.
You guys have your mind in the gutter, not me. I was talking about the fruit.
You working this weekend? At the casino?
No, I'm not. I'm off.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
If you didn't know,
Get some sleep.
Yeah. Cherie has a very unique job. She's not only an on-air talent and does very well, she's also a DJ, and she also works at Seminole Casino Coconut Creek. Maybe it's the first time you're hearing her on our show. Might be the last. But she does a good job. And I told her the other day, you have 3 jobs that are considered sexy. When they have like top 10 sexy jobs, those 3 are on there.
Oh, sexy. That's interesting.
Intriguing, different.
Okay.
Cool. Yes.
Yeah.
I have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's happening?
What's up, guys? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Riggs.
Both you and I are working too hard for a Friday, I think.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. No. I don't want to say I'm working hard today. I just that I make it look easy.
Some people are born with a Greek.
Yeah, I know. Somebody told me that last night. They said, Greek, you're just borrowing. I said, thank you very much. How about Dom? He won LeBron going to Philly. I gave him a big tip last week, and he cashed in today.
Did he go big or did
He did good. He won some good money. Yeah, he did good.
Nice. Props, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, G-Man.
What are you gonna give the customary 20% to Cherise, or what's up?
No.
See, Riggs, see, that's my guy. He knows. Yeah.
What's she got to do with this?
Yeah, Rick, she has nothing to do it. I'm the one who gave the tip last Wednesday. What'd she do? Just show up?
I mean.
Yeah, she's talking to you, right? You should say, thank you, may I have another?
Exactly.
Yeah, well, that's not how it
He
works
knows.
around.
He knows business.
Yeah, that's not how the way it works around here. All right? No tiki, no shirty.
I mean, I thought Franny was next level until the last segment with Cherise, and I think she's like borderline demigod over there.
Oh,
she has the ability to
ruin anything
herself. Even sleep, you know, that's next level.
Hey, you see? I mean, it's talent. It was, yeah. I recommend everyone at least, experience that one day.
Yeah, definitely. So, Riggs, what's up? What time's my rookin' out?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God. Really, Greek? Please. We all know you're working with fake pearls there. Your real ones are gone a long time now.
Yes. What's happening?
I knew they were fake.
My teeth? No, my teeth.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, of
I
course.
figured because of your acting, you'd have had them redone.
No. I never had anything done. I was blessed with some good teeth, but never had anything done. People asked me in Mississippi one time. We were down in Mississippi, Tunica. I was with Johnny C, and the guy was like looking across. We were playing roulette. He goes, "Hey, boy, those teeth capped?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" I mean, he's like, "You heard me, boy." And I was like, "Johnny, let's get out of here."
Have you ever had braces?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Nope. And I still have my tonsils in. Anything else, Your Honor?
Oh, no.
Silver
that's it.
balls?
How about your wisdom teeth?
I never had them out.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it came out perfect. They were like, "What are you going to do?"
No, I mean, same for me. I have my tonsils, wisdom teeth, all that.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Call you later.
The thing about wisdom teeth, this makes for great radio, I know. But Greek, do you have them all four out, or do they come all out, or are they kind of like buried in there?
I don't know. I never had to take them out, so I don't know where.
Yeah, but you see them in your mouth.
Do they
How are
descend-
they?
Do they descend from your gums? Yeah.
Yeah, do they show?
I don't think so.
No? Oh, mine do.
Yeah.
You see mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I'll show you guys on camera. I'm just
Awesome.
kidding. I'm not opening my mouth for y'all like that. That's crazy.
That's
the
$2,000.
screenshots would be crazy. Yeah.
Riggs, I don't know if you have a TV that needs to be up, but Charisse does it for $500 and $1,000 in a bikini. She said last
No,
night.
I said 5,000 in a bikini. How are you gonna sell myself short like that?
Okay, 5,000 in a bikini, 1,000 regular.
Yeah.
Or 500.
No, 1,000 regular.
All right.
But for I'll give you guys a
to
discount. I'll do it for 500.
All right, cool.
What's the upcharge to do it in person?
Well, that's what she has to do it in person.
Yeah,
How
I
would
have
she
to do it in person. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you said you had a camera. I figured.
With my mouth?
Help pay for her to come to Cincinnati.
Oh.
Well, you got to pay for all the travel expenses. I think that's fair.
Yeah, of course. And then
Minimal.
yeah, and then give me an extra couple grands just so I have
Walking around
something
money.
to spend. Yeah.
Walking around money.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not?
Because she doesn't want to ask you for money all weekend.
Exactly. I don't want to be a pest. Just give it all to me all at once. And yeah.
She reminds me of one of my exes, Kelly. She said that to me in Vegas. She goes, "Instead of me bothering you, Rick, you'll love this, all weekend, G, just give me money now and it's done. We don't have to bring up money. We don't have to talk about money.
Yeah.
And it's just so much easier in the trip." And I'm like, wow, that's so great. No.
Dang, it didn't work for you? Damn. I think that's a good tip. I mean,
Yeah.
hey.
Cincinnati's a fun city. Yeah, come on over. We'll have a great time. We'll go clubbing and we'll post on the Insta feed for Real Radio, so we get to write it off as a business expense.
Hey, see? Hey, let's do it.
All right.
I am not fun at the club. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm not a dancer.
Okay.
Just saying.
Well, good conversation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you like champagne or tequila? What's your favorite?
Both.
Okay. Well, she likes
Champagne on my left hand, tequila on the right.
Well, there it is, Riggs. Can you handle that?
No, you see, the feeling I get from Cherise is that she's not even drinking that much at the club. She probably smoked an L on the way there, and that curbs her drinking appetite, so she's just sitting back and taking it all in.
I don't do that anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, my body can only handle one thing at a time. Oh, Greek.
Oh, yeah? Well, never mind.
Good to know.
You guys are
Oh,
insane. I can't say anything anymore.
Just saying. LeBron to the Sixers, people. Dom cashed in.
Oh, man. I can't with y'all. But, yeah, that sounds like a great time.
Yeah. Well, if you're serious, let's do something together. Maybe Don can come and do a gig too. DJ Pencil.
DJ Pencil, yeah.
Wait, why do they keep calling you DJ Pencil, Dom?
That's his nickname.
Jimmy created it.
Yeah, that's his stage name when he spins the sixes and fours.
The sixes and fours,
or
my
threes
God.
and fives.
That's crazy. It's the ones and twos, but
Whatever.
okay.
We'll get it right.
And no one even says that anymore.
Who cares? We're getting paid in Boca. We don't care.
It's the CDJs. Get it right.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bar mitzvah.
Oh, my
We're playing for
goodness.
11-year-olds. It doesn't matter. They don't know anything.
What would your DJ name be?
Just Greek. That's it. Greek.
Oh.
That's it. Just keep it simple. I hate when people do that to me like, is it the Greek or Greek? I'm like, oh, my God. It's just Greek. What the hell don't you understand? Jesus. Riggs, right? I mean, come on.
God. DJ Riggs sounds like that's a cool DJ name.
Riggs is cool. He's a cool guy.
DJ Riggs.
Yeah.
You need a diamond on top of the I and a $sign for the S.
Ooh.
Yeah,
See,
you
that's
need-
fire. You already got your logo right there.
And you got a thick chain around your neck, all diamonds. Ooh. With some blue sapphires, I could say.
I would outfit my Eastern European profile perfectly. I would just be.
And right in your
Let's
forehead,
go.
you have like a diamond right in your forehead, real big.
Okay, you're doing too much.
All right, now time for commercial break.
Lord.
All right, Riggs, we got to run. And believe me, we want to run.
All
Keep in touch. Call us Monday. See if Sharice made it back.
Pray for me.
Yeah, well, I'll call you tomorrow and see how my dream with Cherise worked out.
Okay. Call us.
Ooh.
All right, call us tomorrow, Riggs. You're the best. It is the Penthouse. One last segment. Thank God. We'll be back. We'll do a Greek trifecta and so much more. And today we'll have Rob Vino on and our good buddy DJ. We'll talk about LeBron, and Rob Vino will be happy because he's in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
And Dom's the happiest man I know. He cashed in big. He did have LeBron 5.5 to 1, and he cashed in on it. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I like something called Dead Parrot by Florida Avenue. The times that I've seen you order a beer from a bar, a lot of times it's Corona. So
Yes.
I'm not surprised that the Dead Parrot would be up your alley. Yeah. Guy's got a dead parrot right up his alley.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile, proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that. This is my song feeling. Only at Metro.
Need a medical marijuana card? With 22 Florida locations, the doctor will see you. Book now at mmjhealth.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Friday afternoon commute looks good along our Palm Beach expressways. Not a lot to slow you down. Moving along nicely on the turnpike. No major delays. We're accident free on I-95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
Gold has hit record highs, and many Americans are discovering they can move part of their existing IRA or 401k into physical gold and silver without paying taxes or penalties. It's called a rollover, and Golden Crest Metals helps investors do it every day. No cash out, no complicated paperwork, no hassle. Golden Crest is a nationally recognized precious metals firm seen on Fox Business and CNBC with an A- BBB rating and 5-star reviews. Plus, right now, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857 now. That's 888-447-7857. Call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
In the Republican primary for Congress, Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar both call themselves conservatives, but they're two jokers.
Blackjack.
Michael Carbonara didn't even join the party till late 2024. He's never voted in a Republican primary. Not for Trump, not for DeSantis, not once. He even questioned whether Trump's a real conservative. In court records, Carbonara's been sued for stealing more than $40 million from banks, businesses, even his own clients. Casey Askar did business with communist Venezuela, was sued for embezzlement and theft, and got hit with liens for taxes he didn't pay. He lied about conservative Byron Donalds, and now Askar's expanding his business empire to the Middle East, not Florida. Michael Carbonara and Casey Askar, fake Republicans, real phonies, a bad bet for Florida conservatives.
I'm Belinda Kaiser, candidate for Congress, and I approve this message.
When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are going to be tracking a few more storms through the rest of your Friday. These showers and storms will track to the west throughout the afternoon and evening. Skies should clear up by the time the sun goes down. Tomorrow it's rinse and repeat. However, most of the showers and storms happen in the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it's the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017. Sad day for us here. LeBron decided to go to Philly. Good day for Dom, though. I had dinner last week with an individual, and I gave him a tip. He's going to Philly. And Dom cashed in. Won some good cash.
If I may ask about this individual, is he from Philly, or he just has some ties there?
No, he's not from Philly. He's from New York. He's a big executive in the media business.
Okay. I just wanted insight.
No Philadelphia connections at all. And it was just dinner, and he said he's going to Philly. I'm telling you right now. He goes, Greek, bet whatever you want. If he doesn't go, he goes, I'll pay your bet.
Wow, and you didn't go hard?
And I totally forgot. I just told all my friends. I mean, I got about 8 or 9 more text messages that, who won 2,800, 1,200. But I didn't do it. I'm not one of those who lie and say, "Ooh, I had it." I didn't have it. I'm glad you won because you need it, and it's good for you.
Thank you, buddy.
And you're a good person. Speaking of good people, we don't have any other ones here today.
Oh,
Sharice
what are you
is
talking about?
Sharice is here for Francis. What's up, Sharice?
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, Sharice is now available also for bar mitzvahs in Boca. Only Boca. That's it.
And TV installs.
Yeah, TV installs. She will put up your TV for $500. Let's do it.
Why do you keep saying $500? It's $1,000.
Okay, I'm sorry. Because for 1,000 people might think it'd be more than a TV.
TV and a date. That's it. Just a date.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, the Marlins are playing tonight. They're home against the Patriots. Not Patriots, listen to me, Padres. And just like soccer, I went up to the window at Hard Rock. I go, give me New England. The guy's like, New England? I'm like, oh, England. I think they lose again tonight. I do. Padres are playing good. They're hitting the ball. And I do think they lose tonight. Yankees, what's going on with the Yanks? They win, they lose. They haven't been good since they lost Judge, obviously. Usually a big bat, and Stanton's out also. They're in Philadelphia. They're taking on the Phillies. And the Dodgers are taking on the Mets. The news of the day and of the weekend will be the same thing. LeBron to the Sixers, 2-year deal, $9 million. And he has an option for a 3rd year. So if he plays a 3rd year with Philly, he will have played 25 years in the NBA. That's unbelievable. Really is. They got a great starting lineup. We'll talk about this more in the Greek zone, but hats off to them. And training camp, rookies are in for the Dolphins. The veterans show up on Tuesday. And if you want to go down to the facility to see the Dolphins, go to their website. They're having 9 days where they are giving away different things like beach towels. They're giving away playing cards. I know hats. So there are days you got to go to their website, check it out. The facility is nice. It's right by Hard Rock Stadium, and it's a fun day with the family, and it's free. That's the big thing. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Classic Recycling, 888-551-0123. Dumpsters rentals for commercial or residential. Call them at 888-551-0123. Mention Greek, and you'll pay double. Peace. Dom?
G-Man, so with this new signing, I don't think you went to any Heat games last year, right? This past year? Do you plan on going to one now? Maybe even the Philly, come visit the Heat. Would you go to that?
Maybe. I don't want to say yes or no. Maybe.
All right. And my second question for you is, How mad do you think Draymond Green is right now because he took a pay cut for LeBron to come, and there's no LeBron now?
Well, he didn't take a pay cut. He just refused it. He'll get his money now that he doesn't go. He was doing that so there's allocation of money in case LeBron comes. And believe me, Draymond called him right away already. He already called him. He's like, pay me, bitch. Rihanna, bitch better have my money. I mean, he's saying that already, so he's definitely on that. There's no doubt about it. I thought the Warriors were a chance. The only thing I'm surprised with Philly is not the team, but the location. And I thought that, you know what, he wanted to play golf and everything like that, and that's what he indicated. But he looked at that team, and I think he looked at it, who is the best roster, and Philadelphia was there, and I guess he probably likes the coach too. And I think when you add all that together, and supposedly they all called them individually, I remember a long time ago when Kevin Durant was a free agent, the Warriors flew 13 guys out to the Hamptons and sat down with Kevin Durant. And Kevin Durant was like, I was overwhelmed. 13 guys came. And, you think of things that maybe they could have did different. LeBron wasn't taking any calls, but who knows if Pat Riley went to, what was that big meeting last week? The big Fanatics and showed up on stage and said, LeBron, I want you. I mean, who knows if that would have did something. I don't know. But Philly won out, so hats off to them. And boo-hoo for everything else. And now they are big favorites in the East with the Knicks to win it all, or to get to the NBA Finals against Oklahoma City. Sharice in the house. Sharice, you had some questions about some different things. Today is Tequila Day, right?
Tequila Day, National Tequila Day, yes.
And what was the other one?
And it's also National Drive-Thru Day.
Drive-thru.
Yes.
That's right. So, guys, let us know your favorite drive-thru. Dom, we asked, Sharice will ask you, when are you the happiest? Is it a location? Is it something you have? Is it winning a bet? Is it being at a concert, being with a special lady or man, whatever you're into?
Oh, this guy. Let's see. I got a couple things. I can think definitely being with family and friends.
Nice.
Traveling. That's another time. Let's see, and eating. That's
a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, eating makes me happy.
That could be just one of the most simple things that can make you happy. Just to sit that time, relaxing, getting to sit down and eat, not being on the move or going 1,000 miles per hour, enjoying a meal.
Yes, 1,000%.
All right.
That's the way. That's one of my best part of my days is when I get to eat.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. It's something I look forward to.
Yeah, it doesn't move the needle for me, but that's nice.
Really?
No.
No, I agree with you.
Well, when you get to go to New York Prime every night, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm in the kitchen working, buddy.
No
877-927.
Do you normally eat, order the same, food, meal every time you get there, or do you try different things?
No.
They don't even have to look at them.
Same thing. 10
So you
ounce.
order the same thing every single time?
10 ounce, 1 onion ring.
1 onion ring?
That's all you can eat.
Yeah, I have 1 onion ring. That's it. And maybe once in a while a shrimp cocktail.
That's hilarious. So you never try to.
Yeah, if I like something, I stick with it.
Do you ever switch to the mashed potatoes?
I'll get a baked potato once in a while, maybe 2 days a week, baked potato. Yeah, but when
broccoli, maybe?
No broccoli. Asparagus are good, but when I like something, I stick with it. Whether it's anything else in life, cars,
girls,
same thing. Why change? I'm happy.
Would you ever try something new, or you just prefer not to?
I prefer not to.
Oh wow!
And since I'm making a decision, bitch, I'm doing what I want.
Dang.
Okay. Rihanna, I better have my money.
Sheesh.
I mean, once in a while, I would have something different.
Oh, you can't forget the bread for him.
Yeah, I love the bread there. Only one slice, but it's bikini season, so you got to watch it. Can't really stack it on. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I like their vanilla ice cream with syrup, and then they write Greek on it.
Oh, my God.
Little things, Sharice. I mean,
yeah.
No, that's
so you're just a very simple guy.
Simple but cush.
Yeah,
simple, definitely. But I like what I like everybody else.
Okay.
I smoked the same cigar, Vega Fina. They're very inexpensive. They're $8. It doesn't matter the cost if you like it. I mean, people I've dated or my friends will ridicule me like, why do you do that? Why are you doing the same thing?
Yeah.
I just do it. If I like something, I'm going to go back. Like if I go to Vegas, I'm staying at the Wynn. That's what I like. I don't have to try anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Wynn's too far for me. That's way out of the way.
Where?
The Wynn?
Oh.
You stayed at the Wynn one time, you never go anywhere else.
Really?
Especially if it was comped. You'd be like, woo!
Oh, well, yeah, if it's comped, yeah.
You'd be like, nice.
I'll be like, gee, man, that golf course that's right behind us.
I can't get you on the golf course. I told you that. That's just out of my league. And it's so
I just have to
expensive.
sneak on there.
Yeah, you can sneak on there. But yeah, everybody's different. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But I'm, if I go to certain Italian restaurants, I like certain things, certain friends.
Yeah.
That's it.
I will say this, like, it would be very, very easy to shop for you. Like, if it's your birthday or, Christmas, like, it would be easy to get you what you like because you just get the same thing all the time.
Yeah, just show up.
But, I mean, personally, if I'm dating somebody, I would want somebody that, like, is open to, like, trying new things and having new experiences and going to new places.
Sure, that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
He's like,
but I really don't want to. You can't have everything.
Yeah, because I had an ex, like, we would go out to eat and he would just order, like, chicken fingers and, like, a steak. That's it. He wouldn't, like, venture off and, like, try something else.
Now, when I'm with somebody, I don't make them go to New York Prime 4 times a week. Obviously,
Yeah,
I'm not saying that.
But, like, it didn't matter where we went. He would just order the same thing. I'm like, why won't you try this? Like, you never had this before? No. And I was like, well, do you, like, try it to see
So
if you
that
like it or
made you
not?
want to break up with him because he didn't try it?
No, I'm not going to break up with you, but I feel like life is going to be dull with you.
Because of the food selection.
Well, like, I feel like, with him personally, like, he just didn't, like, want to do anything. He was just boring. But
Charisse, Greek doesn't eat seafood because it reminds him of a certain lady at one time.
Why?
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're disgusting.
Yeah, you're both going to get suspended today.
That is disgusting. First of all, seafood shouldn't even be smelling, first of all.
I love seafood. I do. I like shrimp. I like lobster. I mean, who isn't? I mean,
So you try, you have it all?
Yeah. I don't mind that. Anything like that.
Okay, cool.
But it's like I said, I'm not going to go to the same place.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm with somebody, I'm not going to do that. But, everybody does different things. If you like some place, we'll go to it. I don't care.
Yeah.
What's your favorite restaurant?
My favorite restaurant? Oh.
Tough question.
I mean, my favorite restaurant. I can't think of it right now. I don't know.
Chuck E. Cheese?
Chuck E. Cheese,
Hey,
their
the pizza.
is fire. Actually, one time, Dom, I ordered pizza from there one time, and he's like, "Is that pizza from Chuck E. Cheese?"
She ordered it here to the studio, delivered. I was like, what?
Yeah, and it was good. Like, it reminded me of my childhood.
Yeah, the steak restaurant at your place isn't bad. NYY Steak. NYY.
Oh, yeah, that place is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
bad.
for sure.
They got good lobster and mashed potatoes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do.
Fries aren't bad.
I've been, there's a new Cooper's Hawk in Wellington.
That's good, I heard.
That place is really good. I had the prime rib there. Really good.
I haven't had their prime rib there, but I do like Cooper's Hawk because I like their wine. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
And you get the
tasting.
You get the tasting.
Which is awesome.
Yeah.
You can taste 13 different ones and never buy a glass of wine.
Yeah.
And then you get smacked.
And you
walk
get
out.
lit. Yeah.
You're done.
Mm-hmm.
Breakfast is on the upswing in America. They said since 2019 to now, breakfast is up $2 billion in the country for people ordering breakfast. People are more prone to go out for breakfast. And also, they said they feel a better price. And breakfast is usually pretty inexpensive.
Are we talking breakfast, like, Denny's, like that type? Or are we talking like going out to have your brunch with your girls and
Oh, yeah.
that type?
I love me a good brunch.
No. They said breakfast in the morning, restaurants.
So like IHOP, those type?
No, restaurants, diners, whatever. If you're serving breakfast, because most people breakfast. First of all, you're not drinking.
Oh, well, that's what I'm asking, because there are a lot of places that have exploded over the last 3 years.
Yeah.
That have alcohol in the morning for drinking.
Yeah, Yahoo had
Sunday
this
Funday.
morning, and they said that breakfast has gone up since 2019, $2 billion for restaurants and diners. That's what they said. So again, you go in, you get scrambled eggs, bacon, whatever you want, pancakes.
But no liquor.
Yeah, but it's usually not that expensive. And if you're with somebody drinking in the morning, you got a problem, be honest with you. I mean,
Hey, it's fun sometimes, especially when you're on vacation.
Yeah,
Like,
that's different. We're
yeah.
talking regular. We're talking about working people, Charisse, which we do here at Real Radio, not like these other stations. I mean, we bust our ass.
Yeah.
She was like, wow, you got to talk a lot on this station.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, we have another hour? Shoot.
Oh my God.
But no, I actually order Denny's all the time. Like after I leave the casino, because it's like really late at night and they're open 24 hours.
Yeah.
And I'll order like a breakfast there. Yeah, the food is good and it's cheap.
Inexpensive.
I'm not going to lie. Sometimes don't judge me, but I do be ordering the steak there.
Yeah.
Steak and eggs.
Yeah.
It's only $19, $18 for steak and eggs and hash browns.
That's less than a lap dance.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I mean, come on, you can't beat it.
Now, do you walk in or you call up?
I place the order like on the app and then I'll pick it up.
So you'll go in there like 3, 4 in the morning?
Oh, yeah. I've done that plenty of times. And I'm like, damn, I'm in the mood for some steak. I'm going to go, order from Denny's.
All right.
That's what I'll do.
And you're not worried about going into place 4 o'clock in the morning by yourself?
No, I don't care. I've gone to Wawa, ordered, their sandwiches late. And I mean, I leave work late.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
so
you do a lot. We just worry about it. Please be careful.
Yeah,
we don't want anything to happen.
I know all the 24-hour hot spots, by the way. So if you need, if you want tacos, I got you. I got a spot for that. If you want Spanish food at night, I got a spot for that.
Well, where's the taco place? Go ahead, since you took the podium.
Oh, it's Tacos El Cabron. Yeah,
Yep,
I probably swore in Spanish when I said that because that's probably not the right way to say it. But anyway, yeah, I go there. It's open 24 hours in Lake Worth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to a spot called Don Café in Southern.
Okay.
If I want like Spanish food.
If you go to that Lake Worth one at like 3 a.m., that's
it's lit. Yeah. I go there all the time. Right after work. That's like my go-to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And then what about if you want donuts? Anywhere donuts 3 in the morning?
I don't like donuts. You like donuts?
No. I'm just asking you. You said you know all the spots 24 hours.
I like donut holes. Munchkins. That's where they come from.
Munchkins?
Yeah.
How about if you want to play golf 3 in the morning? You got a place to go play golf at 3 in the morning?
No, that I don't.
All right.
But I'll do some research for you guys.
All right. We appreciate it.
Oh, you know who has good food at night?
Who?
Dry Shack.
The strip clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes, I'm not going to lie, I've ordered food at the strip club.
And you go in and then leave?
Yeah, I'll just order food from
You
there.
go up on stage, do a quick dance and leave, or you just go like, that's it?
Depending on the night.
All right, good.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. Dom's probably getting suspended, too. Hopefully he's going to stick around for the Greek song. I just got a text.
Hey, we're in this together, Dom.
Yeah, you guys are 2 peas in a pot.
What are they going to do without us?
Yeah.
I know.
Google unemployment later. Dom, great job.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, great job as always. Congratulations on your win.
Woo! Thank you, G-Man.
Mucho dinero. Thank you for your help. Charisse, I don't want to say good job. I want to say thanks.
There's always room for
I'll say
improvement.
good job, Charisse.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll give you a C- today.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
It's still passing.
Yeah, passing. Barely. You have a super weekend. Thanks for all you do. I know you're going to get better. And because I look at it this way, I don't think you can get any worse.
Wait, you're not staying for Greek Zone?
No, she's not staying for Greek
Oh,
Zone.
Come on.
You kidding me?
Shucks.
I'm about to drive back on 95 backwards. Are you kidding me? Have a nice weekend, sweetie. You're the best. Thank you for all your help.
Thank you.
It is the Greek. We're going to talk in the Greek Zone today a lot about LeBron. Obviously, the lines tonight in baseball. We'll talk about... We'll talk to DJ, our good buddy, basketball aficionado, see what he has to say. And we'll talk to Rob Vino. We'll see what Rob Vino has to say. A Philadelphia guy who's born and raised there. Philadelphia's got to be going crazy. I mean, cheesesteaks are probably flying right now. I can't only imagine the Philadelphia fans. Phillies are home tonight against the Yanks. Don't be mentioning it. And they changed huge odds to win it all. We'll talk about that, all that more. You guys have a good weekend. I am supposed to go to church on Sunday. I will keep you filled in. I don't want to let the guy upstairs down. And we'll tell you all about it on Monday. Have a good weekend. Cash those tickets, babe. And if you get a chance, go see Charisse at Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. And don't forget, it's Christmas in July at Monroe's, Saturday night, 12 hours of gifts. You guys have a great afternoon.
Flash Watch, so you can watch us make radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Problem-free Friday commute along the Palm Beaches expressways are up to speed. 95 accident-free travel times on the Turnpike up to speed. We do have a wreck in West Palm. It's Dixie Highway at Summer Street. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's the Greek for Monroe's of Palm Beach. Exotic entertainment, upscale dining, 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies are there, and it's open at 5 a.m. And this Saturday, July 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. That's right, it's Christmas in July, the 25th at Monroe's. Ho, 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 baby. The gifts will be there, and you got to be there to unwrap them. It's Christmas in July, this Saturday, 25th, 12 hours of gift giveaways. Monroe's, baby. Peace.
if your garage door stops working, is that urgent? If some repair guy says he can maybe come out tomorrow or maybe the day after that, is that a problem? I mean, if you got to get to work and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. If your wife's 39 weeks pregnant, starts feeling a little something, it's raining cats and dogs, the go bag is already in the trunk, and your car's stuck in your garage, that's urgent. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. If you call us to repair your garage door, we ask, what time is good for you? We adjust our schedules to meet your schedule. And we always have same-day availability, because sometimes it's urgent. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage, and we'll come over when you need us. Because if you call us, it's your call.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Attention, your chance to win an incredible travel promotion with Guarantee Media is here. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in Mexico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including airfare, food, drinks, and entertainment, all for just $99 per person. Want to participate? It's simple. Be one of the first 50 listeners to tell me a country with no letter A in its name. Text your answer to 96551. Yes, text your answer to 96551. Spaces are limited to the first 50 listeners who can text the answer to 96551. You heard right. We're giving away 4 days at an all-inclusive resort in the Caribbean, including airfare, food, and drinks, all for just $99 per person. Text a country with no letter A in its name to 96551. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media to promote vacation property sales and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Certain terms and conditions apply.
Saturday, July 25th.
I know I will be the best welterweight in the world.
An undefeated phenom.
That man is a rising star.
And a frightening force.
What a win for Camille Messiah.
Ascend on the nation's capital to fight for gold. Thad, the Silverback Gene.
Silverback Nation, make some noise!
Versus Shamil Musayev.
Oh, it's over!
For the PFL welterweight world title.
Unreal!
Saturday, July 25th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
This is Dr. Kamble Bava with your Men's Medical Minute. Want stronger, longer-lasting erections? I am America's favorite sex doctor, and they don't call me Dr. Sex Fairy for nothing. At Bava Medical in Boca Raton, we help men perform at their best. If you aren't as hard as you used to be, if you can't last as long as you want, if you have noticed a loss in size or simply want to be bigger, you are not alone, and you don't have to live this way. Every treatment is customized to your body and your goals, because no two men are the same. Men travel to Bava Medical from across the country and around the world for one reason: results. If you are ready for longer-lasting erections and want to be a whole lot bigger without surgery, call now to schedule a free consultation and begin your transformation. Call 561-453-2020 or visit bavamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com. Bava Medical, where men come for a better sex life.
America is worth fighting for. Nobody knows that better than Casey Asghar. As a child, Casey Asghar found refuge on our shores, fleeing persecution as a Christian. Casey grew up loving America's opportunities and freedoms, freedoms he would defend as a U.S. Marine, and opportunities that make him the proud America First patriot he is today. Casey Asghar built his vision of the American dream in Florida, growing a business that employs thousands of Floridians and pouring billions into Florida's economy. More than ever, we need principled patriots like Casey Asghar to stand with President Trump and fight for us in Congress. Casey will protect our borders and our jobs by growing our economy and our opportunities. Count on Casey to defend our faith and values and always put America first. Proven principled leadership you can count on. Vote Casey Asghar for Congress.
I'm Casey Asghar, and I approve this message.
Paid for by Casey for Congress.
What if we told you Matt Damon was screaming on set to get his voice weather-worn for The Odyssey? From the TikTok Podcast Network, Raiders of the Lost Podcast has the whole story about the biggest movies of the summer. Download the iHeartRadio app and search Raiders of the Lost Podcast now.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are going to be tracking a few more storms through the rest of your Friday. These showers and storms will track to the west throughout the afternoon and evening. Skies should clear up by the time the sun goes down. Tomorrow, it's rinse and repeat. However, most of the showers and storms happen in the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday where we got some disappointing news if you're a Miami Heat fan. LeBron did announce he's going to Philadelphia, and Philadelphia was like 6-1 on Hard Rock, so I know a lot of people who had Philly are very happy. We'll talk to DJ, our basketball aficionado, see what he has to say about all this. Is one of the teams that he did like, and Golden State. That's where it seemed like it was going, and the Heaters. The Heaters were favorite, but to no avail. So we'll see what happens now with Clay, Westbrook, DeRozan, where these guys end up going. I don't think they'll go to Philly because they're pretty stacked there and they won't see a lot of time. But we'll see what happens. We'll talk to also Rob Vino from Philadelphia from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the betting lines and the odds and where the money's at. And every day we have a handicapper on. Like I said, today we will have two. We will have Rob Vino at 235, and we will have our good buddy DJ, basketball aficionado. When we look at the lines tonight, we do have Milwaukee taking on Colorado, and Milwaukee is heavy favorite there. Detroit and Kansas City. Detroit, big favorite there over KC. You got Washington taking on Arizona. Ooh. Washington and Arizona, both teams score a lot of runs. You got the Yanks. Yanks taking on the Phillies tonight, and Phillies small favorites there. Orioles over the Braves. Orioles a little bit favorite there. Cleveland and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay won 3 in a row but lost yesterday. They'll be trying to get another winning streak going. You got the Dodgers taking on the Mets.
Are you betting against the Mets, G-Man?
I'm betting against the Mets, yeah. I got the Dodgers tonight. You got the Padres taking on the Marlins. I definitely like the Padres and Marlins. You got Toronto and Boston. Boston won 15 in a row, then lost. But Boston's home again tonight. Ooh, man, I don't know. I'd probably lean toward Boston. Houston and Chicago. I'm going to go with the White Sox here. Seattle and Texas. Seattle is playing a lot better. They got off to a really slow start, but Texas is in first place. The A's and Twins. A's a team that has played better against the Twins. And then you got the Reds and Cardinals. Reds underdog to the Cardinals. Angels and Giants, basically a pick 'em, and that is it. So we're going to go with 4 right out of the gate, just to blanks and giggles. We're going to go with the White Sox as 1, Boston's 2, San Diego's 3, and Dodgers are 4. Those are the 4 we would probably go, and that's about it. Yeah, those 4. I don't think we're going to touch the. We're not going to touch the Brewers and Rockies. I'm tempted to them. I really am tempted, but I'm not 100% sure about the Brewers taking on the Rockies. 1.5 runs, they got to win by 2 is -135. Brewers are big favorite there.
So, G-Man, if you took the Red Sox, the Padres, the Dodgers, and the White Sox just to win,
yeah,
and you put $100 down, you could win yourself a nice $1,135.
Which is great.
Yeah.
I mean, that'd be awesome. I do like the Brewers though, so I gotta have to decide. I gotta take one out because I'm not in a 5-team parlay, so I gotta take one out. But those are the 5 teams that I'm leaning toward: Chicago over Houston, Red Sox over the Blue Jays, Dodgers over the Mets, Padres over the Marlins, and Rockies against the Brewers. Now, if you look at it, the Marlins are home. And the Mets are home. So sometimes home teams you want to stay away from. You know, you may think, well, okay, they are home. They're going to have the crowd. But the Dodgers play great on the road. They always do. They have the best, I think, winning percentage on the road. Padres against the Marlins. I don't know. There's one I got to take out, so we'll see. Brewers have not been really scoring against them, but they're -135. But there's 5 in here for a reason, so we'll see what happens. We do have DJ's going to join us in a couple of minutes. The big news of the day is LeBron going to the Sixers. Not surprised, disappointed. That's it. I think he looked at the rosters and thought Philadelphia had a better lineup than the Heat. Yes.
G-Man, I have a talk back from one of our listeners. He wants to thank you for a bet.
Greek, you hit it on the head. LeBron James to the 76ers. That's some good insider information right there. Yeah, I hit a fat bet on that one. I really appreciate that, buddy. Y'all have a good day.
Thank you. Yeah, I said it on Wednesday. I sat with somebody for dinner, and he has a lot of connections in the NBA and sports and entertainment. And he said he's going to Philly, no doubt. I did tell Dom, my producer, and like I say to everybody, when I'm at the track or something, this is what I hear. I don't know if it's going to come out, but this is what I hear.
And that wasn't this past Wednesday. That was a week ago Wednesday that you heard this.
Yeah. Last week ago, I was out to dinner with this gentleman in Fort Lauderdale, and he said, I don't care what you read, what you see, blah, blah, blah. He goes, I'm telling you, he's going to Philly. And he did. I think you looked at their starting lineups, like I said, and Philly's had the best one. I think Golden State, he's not going to win in the West. He's just not. Oklahoma City and the Spurs are too good and too young. He signed a 2-year deal with a 1-year option. So when it's all said and done, he could be playing 25 years. He's got a chance to add to his resume and win a ring with another team, which is a big thing because he won one with the Lakers, he won one with Cleveland, he won 2 with the Heat.
And also it says LeBron, this will be his last decision.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I mean, he's done. I mean, obviously, he's at 41 years old. He's not going to play anymore. I'm disappointed. That's it. I want him to come to Miami. I did. I thought with Giannis and Bam, and if they got Clay, and we got Hardaway and Portis, I thought we have a good team. But obviously, he felt this way more. I think he was good friends. He's good friends with Maxey. He talked about him, same agent. I think agents play a role in all these free agents things. I really do. And I think when the agent gets involved, and they always do it, they have an insight of certain things, where they want their player to go, where they think they're going to have it. For LeBron, I'm telling you something everybody's talking about. He wants to add to his trophy case. And he's got a better chance of winning a title with the Sixers than he does with anybody else in the East, and including the Heat, honestly. When you step away, Philly's got a better starting lineup and better players. And younger. I mean, that's the whole team, too.
Mm-hmm.
Maxey's very young. He's like 26. The other guard's young too.
BJ Edgecombe,
yeah, he's young too. So they got a better chance. Embiid gets hurt a lot, obviously, but the whole thing was Jaylen Brown. When he went to the Sixers, weren't even on the table. They weren't even talked about until Boston made that great move, by the way. And boy, did Boston really screw themselves. It gets worse. I mean, not only are you going to have to play him and you trade him, why you trade Jaylen Brown to a team in your division that just beat you in the playoffs, I don't know the answer. And now you're going to have to deal with them adding and possibly winning it all.
Yeah, and LeBron James, he was Boston Celtics arch enemy for how many years when he was on the Eastern Conference.
Oh yeah, he definitely was. It's brutal. It really is. It's a bad move by. I thought it was a terrible move by the Celtics when they did it. Yes, I know they got draft picks, and you don't know a trade for a couple of years. I always say that, but to me, year one, the Sixers really just changed, and the Sixers were not a good team. They got beat in the playoffs early on. Embiid was hurt. They had George, who was very old. The Sixers got better, and they got younger.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron, obviously, you take that out of the equation, but Jaylen Brown is younger than George, and he's a stud, and he could still play both ways. So for me, Philadelphia, everything's going their way right now. It really is. So hats off to Philly. Myers, their GM, who got in basketball operations, who came out of the Warriors, did work with iHeart for a while. Smart guy, knows what it takes to win. He was behind the Warrior scenes for 4 years when they won all those championships. But, yeah, Philly just got better. I mean, stacked to the gills, really. And I just think that's one of those situations. And LeBron doesn't have to do a ton. He really doesn't.
Now, do you think Philly makes a move for Anthony Davis?
No. I think if they could, they would, but they're not. Wizards are not trading Anthony Davis for Embiid. Embiid gets hurt a lot, so does Anthony Davis, but Embiid's got a bigger contract. I think that Anthony Davis, no, I don't think they're trading him. I really don't.
Okay.
I mean, anything can happen, but I don't know. And, LeBron, this went on 24 days. I mean, this has been going on for a while. When he did announce that, hey, he's not going with the Lakers, people asking right away, how did the Sixers stack up against the Knicks? I think very well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the Sixers are going to be tough to beat. And they're young, like I said. Jaylen Brown's 29. Yes, you got LeBron, but LeBron's LeBron. And when you put those two guards in there, I mean, they're stacked. They really are. And this is a team that, like I said, lost in the playoffs, didn't do well, really played no defense at the end. And just by adding some big names, Jaylen Brown was the biggest name, because if he doesn't go there, LeBron doesn't even think about the Sixers.
And I can't wait to see Tyrese Maxey and LeBron James together, because those are two quick athletes. And even Jaylen Brown, they're up and down that court quick.
Oh, yeah.
There's going to be it's going to be like the fast breaks with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James again.
Yeah, they're going to be definitely quick to it, and they got everything they need. They got outside shooters, obviously. They got ball handlers. They got some rebounders, which is good. And I think that's why the Sixers, the odds have definitely changed overnight, and they're going to continue changing. You're going to see them more. And when people bet, I mean, people are going to they're going to do it. Right now, the Sixers are the third team as far as minus favorite. Oklahoma City is second, Spurs are first, Knicks are fourth, and the Knicks won it all. So that's the betting lines. People think the Spurs first, then they think the Thunder, then they think 76ers. I'm going to go with the Thunder. Out of the West, and I think they end up winning it all. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. Like I said, it's definitely the NBA's time to shine. There is no football going on right now, and everybody had an opinion. But like I've told everybody for 3.5 weeks, nobody really knew. It was just opinions.
Jimmy, I want to switch it up on you real quick to some UFC MMA news. Conor McGregor posted a video today, and he was doing some leg lifts already. How do you feel about that? Like, the guy's already working out on his calf muscle, his knee, his quads, and it's only been 2 weeks out. I mean, I don't think he had the surgery. There's reports that he was going to have a surgery. I don't know what's happening right now. What is this guy doing?
I don't think Conor McGregor cares. I mean, he does what he wants to do. Obviously, he's one of those guys that he's just going to do it. That's it. If you like it, great. If you don't, you don't. I don't think the UFC can control him. I don't think anybody could. So I don't think that that's a possibility. Where they're going to be like, hey, you shouldn't be doing this. Don't post it. McGregor's McGregor. He beats to a different drum. We know that. That's just the way he is. Dana White did say earlier this week that he thinks he's one of the best athletes around for the UFC. There's not going to be anybody like him. We got to get some new stars. He knows that. But McGregor's McGregor. I mean, will you ever be able to pull it off again and next year and fight again? And will people show up? I don't know. It's right now, it has left a bad taste in everybody's mouth. But as time goes on, people forget, and they might be like, all right, let me go see. So that's it. LeBron also said this is his last decision. Not surprised about that. I'm just not. And again, he was 6-1 on the Hard Rock. I don't know what it was originally, But during the whole process, the teams change.
Yep.
Like first it was he's definitely going to Golden State.
Yep.
Then he's looking back, he's going to Cleveland. And then they said the Heat. I never thought the Heat. I just didn't. Wanted it to happen, just didn't think it was going to happen. So he's in Philly. Doing what he's got to do. We will talk to Rob Vino today, see what he has to say, being in Philly. And I'm sure there's a different buzz in Philadelphia than there is around the rest of the country.
G-Man, you talked about the odd changing for all the teams based on, all of the rumors. Let me just tell you, one time I had Golden State at minus 105.
Yeah.
Favored.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden, on Friday, it was the Heat minus 130. It's just crazy how much it flip-flopped over the last 3 weeks.
Yeah, the narrative changed 4 times. And where they were getting the information from, I don't know. Social media headed it up, and then sports shows where they heard certain things. Philly was the favorite about a week and a half ago. And then the last week, it was the Heat.
And then we had the Fanatics event all last week, and LeBron James went on stage. I think it was Thursday or Wednesday night.
Yeah.
And he said, trust the process. And everyone flipped out about that, too.
Yeah.
And sure enough, it came, though, from LeBron's mouth.
Yeah.
I think that was the big thing.
Yeah, he did say that, but for whatever reason, the people were still going with the Heat.
Yep.
The Heat were the favorites. The Heat's had the inside track. I never saw it. I never did. I wanted them to come here, obviously, to help the Heaters. I think that they'd be a better team. We'll see what Miami could do right now. I'm sure, and as we're doing this show in the 5 o'clock hour, that Pat Riley's on the phone with somebody right now. And the Heat are trying to get, DeRozan, or they're looking at Westbrook, or they're looking at Clay. I don't think those guys will go to Philly because it would be a super part-time role because the Sixers have their 5. And 2 of them are very, very young. So I don't think they'll go there. They might end up at the Heat, which I hope.
I could see Clay going back to the Warriors.
Yeah, he
reuniting.
may. Yeah, he may. And again, it's going to really depend on, these guys, the same as LeBron, looking at it like, hey, can we win there? And I don't know about Clay. I mean, Clay with the Warriors, they sort of ended bad. A lot of the people that were with them are still there, not all. Obviously, Myers is gone. He was there when they won the 4 championships. So I don't know. I could see it going either way.
You know what made me really think, though, that the Heat was the choice? Is because when LeBron was with the Heat, the coach, I believe the GM, and the owner are all still the same as right now. 16, or when he left in 2014, 12 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's still 12 years later, and they're all still the same.
No, Pat Riley's been there 30 years.
Yeah. I'm just saying that none of the other options had that same, unit still same from before.
Yeah, and it could have been a plus, and it could have been a negative.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at the end of the day, maybe he doesn't want to play for the Heat anymore. Maybe he just looked at it, it's too much. I don't want to deal with that. I've did it. And then maybe he looks at it as a 4th one that he has. Who do we have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, guys. Hey, Greek, did you see that Warren Michaels is making a Lou Gehrig movie?
I heard about it. I didn't see who's playing it, though.
Yeah, it's one of the guys that was formerly on Saturday Night Live. I don't remember his name. I think his first name is Phil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay. What else?
Oh, I thought that was pretty cool. And LeBron, let's get Clay or somebody and just make a team out of it. We can't.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously disappointing. We wanted him to come here. I didn't think he was going to come here, but I wanted him to. So, things hopefully worked out. And we'll see what happens. Like you said, you got to add some guys. The Heat will be better than they are last year. But based on what they have now, they're not going to be able to compete with the Knicks or the Sixers. Just
yeah, exactly. But, we got football now coming up.
Oh, yeah.
We can forget about LeBron for a while.
All right, Evan, we're going to run. We got DJ on hold, and he's doing a special show for us.
Well,
Peace. DJ, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, Greek, how's it going, man?
It's going good. I know he made some time for us for the big news with LeBron. I hope the whole world will be talking about it. And I think we had a cigar about 2 weeks ago, you and I, and you were saying, hey, Philly's got a lot of things to offer. And even though the Heat were the favorite, I didn't see him going to the Heat. I saw maybe Philly and definitely Golden State. But it looks like it's going to be Philly, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it for the longest time. This is his best landing spot, and I'm glad that he thought the same way, because I think we were all a little afraid that he might lean towards Golden State because of the close proximity. But even LeBron knows, okay, this is his best chance to win championships.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a guy that when he was in the East, he was always in the running for a championship. 8 straight years in the NBA Finals. Playing in the Western Conference for the past 8 years, he made it to the Finals 1 time.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been deprived of it for a very long time. For a guy who's used to competing for a championship, Philly gives him the best possible chance to not only win one more championship, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, but if he's looking to match Jordan, because I think there's a 2-year plan for LeBron, he could conceivably match Jordan by playing in Philly, and he made the right decision.
Yeah, he signed a 2-year option with a player option, another year above, so he could end up playing 25 years. And I think he just looked at the rosters, like we said, and when you look at the starting 5, Philly has the best starting 5 out of the teams that wanted him.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you look at Miami, you look at Philly, you look at Cleveland. We see the holes in Cleveland as far as who's going to control the ball.
Yep.
Donovan Mitchell, LeBron, and Harden. And honestly, if LeBron had gone over there, I think that they're still the 3rd best team in the East in the best case scenario. I think they're behind the Knicks and the Sixers.
Mm-hmm.
And then you got the Heat, the looming. So you go to the Heat, yeah, it's an interesting scenario, but okay, there's a lot of holes to fill over there. I don't think anybody thinks Miami would win the championship the first year if LeBron is there. So that's basically a year burned, which is a year that LeBron can't burn at this point. He has 2-3 years remaining in his career. He's at the end. He's trying to win championships as soon as possible. So it's Philly. You look at the roster, my God, B.J. Edgecombe, Tyrese Maxey, Embiid, Jaylen Brown. They have the team right there. It's already there. And then all you have to do is get through the East, which is not easy, but it's easier than getting through the West. And then you just have to worry about that NBA Finals matchup.
Something I brought up, DJ, I wanted to talk to you about it. We're talking to DJ, friend of the show, basketball aficionado. We're almost going to get ready for football. Boy, did the Boston Celtics change the whole league by trading Jaylen Brown to Philly. Because if he doesn't go to Philly, LeBron doesn't go there either.
Yeah, it never would have been an option. Boston, I don't think that they were thinking about this when they made that trade. They weren't even thinking of LeBron. They were just thinking, we got to get rid of Jaylen Brown, and in our minds, this is the best deal possible for us.
Yeah.
They weren't even thinking about LeBron. So them doing what they did gave LeBron
terrible
another option, made Philly a threat to sign LeBron, because LeBron would have never considered Philly if Jaylen Brown never would have went there. So they completely changed the whole hierarchy and pecking order of the NBA with that move, and they didn't even know it. And they're going to pay for it. They're going to pay for it.
Oh, I've said that. I said as soon as it happened, like, they have no clue. I wouldn't want to be the Celtics organization or be the Celtics front brass having to answer this with Stevens. It was just something so uncharacteristic of them. And I don't know. I mean, just simple ABC. You don't trade one of your best players to a division team that just beat you in the finals. And then, like I said, now this adds to it because he wasn't going there. I mean, when what's the name probably heard that today, Stevens just probably smashing his hand on Fenway Park saying, what the hell did I do? And how is this going to get worse? Because they're going to get beat up for the next couple of years with this lineup.
Well, yeah, it's funny because Jaylen Brown now hates the Celtics after the trade.
Of course.
LeBron always hated the Celtics.
Yeah.
It's his least favorite team in the NBA. So it's like they're going to enjoy the heck out of beating Boston for the next couple of years at least.
Oh,
I mean, Philly, look, New York's going to be good because they're always going to have that chip on their shoulder after winning the championship. But Philly is the team to beat in the East. I mean, I know that they haven't even taken the court yet. It might take a little bit of time to gel. There are questions about, Embiid and can he remain somewhat healthy. But when this team is fully healthy, that starting 5 is fully healthy, this is the team to beat in the Eastern Conference.
No doubt. And like I said, how things change, the betting side, I know that's something you don't really step into that lane, but man, you want to talk about odds that change. Philly went from, minus 3,000 to the 3rd team behind the Spurs and behind Oklahoma City to win it all. And they definitely, like I said, they Jaylen Brown, Maxey, and LeBron, I mean, that's more than a big 3. And they got a couple, you got Embiid and the other kid, Hitchcock.
Yeah, well, that's why, look, this is why LeBron made this move. He could see the youth on the team. Maxey is still so young, my God. I think he's like 25. Edgecombe is entering his 2nd year. Jaylen Brown's not even 30 yet. So he might not even reach his best year yet. He's still in the thick of his prime. Yeah, Embiid's not in his prime anymore, but he doesn't have to be. He's more of a role player, a third option now at this stage of his career. But like you said, OKC, right, and then San Antonio, they're the top two betting favorites with Philly right behind. This is the exact reason why LeBron needed to go to the East, why LeBron needed to sign with the Sixers and not the Warriors, because if he would have went to the Warriors, you're probably not even getting out of the second round, honestly, even with that full team healthy.
I agree.
So you go to Philly, geez, you got to get through the Knicks, basically. You got to get through the Knicks. Yeah, the Heat are going to be a threat, but they're better than the Heat right now.
Yeah, and then also, you got Detroit, too. You got a couple of teams, like you said, but he's got a good path where he can go. Let me ask you before I let you go, the free agents that we were talking about that are out there, do you think by the weekend they will get signed, DeRozan, Clay, or Westbrook?
I think at least one of those will. I mean, now that the last kind of thing fell, which is LeBron, everybody was waiting for LeBron where he would sign. So I think those guys now have a better idea of where they're going to sign. I still think DeRozan is a good option for the Miami Heat, considering what they're lacking and what they need. They just need shooters, period. I know he's not a three-point shooter, but DeRozan out of those three, I've said it before, he's the most appealing for a team that's looking to win a championship, because he is still a difference maker who can average anywhere from 15 to 20 points per game at this stage of his career.
DJ, I appreciate the time. I know you're blowing up and busy joining the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 Miami. So we'll get a cigar sooner than later, my friend, and thanks for coming in today on this big news with LeBron going to cheesesteak home of the world, which is Philadelphia.
Absolutely, brother. We'll be in touch. Have a good one.
All right, you too. You have a great weekend. We're going to come back in a few minutes. You're listening to the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Make sure you listen all day because you got a lot of good shows on this station for sports. And I'm sure everybody's going to have an opinion about LeBron next week. But we're going to come back in a few minutes. We do have Rob Vino join us. Rob Vino talked to us, and he's in the heart of Philadelphia. I'm sure Philadelphia right now, it's hot in temperature, and it's also hot with everything going on with LeBron. Disappointed, yes. As a Heat fan, you got to be disappointed. The more and more went on, we were like, man, maybe we can get this. Maybe he can come down here with the Greek and bam, but it's not. So we got to pivot a little, get some other guys and see what we do and try to compete in the East next year. We got the Greek Freak, which is great, but, LeBron would have been nice. We'll see what happens with DeRozan or Clay or Westbrook. I wouldn't mind seeing Westbrook down here or DeRozan. We looked at the baseball lines. We'll check them when we go back. Marlins going the bad way right now, losing 9 in a row. Do they get a W tonight against the Padres? We'll see what happens, but I'm not betting on them until they get the W, so I'm still leaning with the Padres. And the Red Sox won 15 in a row, lost. Now they're back playing again. Do they go again and get winning? Yeah, I think one game doesn't cool them off. I still think they got the bats going in the right direction. It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, and Real Radio 921. We'll be back with the second segment in a few minutes. Peace.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hands. Score $1,000. Enter the nationwide keyword BANK at realradio921.com. That's BANK. Enter it now at realradio921.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy the afternoon commute, looking good on our Palm Beach expressways. Not a lot to slow you down. We're accident-free on I-95. Drive times on the Turnpike are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Still right
riding the soccer high? The world's biggest soccer tournament is over, but the club action is back.
Miami heads north to Montreal Saturday, and you could turn your match day predictions into a payday on Hard Rock Bet.
And if you're like me, every matchup starts with building a same-game parlay, and you can only do that on the Hard Rock app. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Get ready for the toughest sport on dirt. The Florida Freedom are bringing 3 days of heart-pounding professional bull riding action to South Florida as they take on the best teams from across the nation. Freedom Days, August 7th through the 9th at Amarant Bank Arena in Sunrise. Bring your family, bring your friends, and cheer on your Florida Freedom team. Get your tickets now at PBR.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You've thought about moving some of your IRA into gold. Most people have. Here's what stops them. They think it's complicated. It's not. Golden Crest Metals moves existing IRA and 401k money into physical gold and silver every day, tax and penalty free. Featured on Fox Business and CNBC. Plus, receive up to $25,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. Call 888-447-7857. That's 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Saturday, July 25th.
I know I will be the best welterweight in the world.
An undefeated phenom.
That man is a rising star.
And a frightening force.
What a win for Camille Messiah.
Ascend on the nation's capital to fight for gold. Thad, the Silverback Gene.
Silverback Nation, make some noise!
Versus Shamil Musayev.
Oh, it's over!
For the PFL welterweight world title. Saturday, July 25th at 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN.
Have you looked in your jewelry box lately? You could be sitting on thousands of dollars in jewelry you no longer wear. But here's good news. International Diamond Center will buy it from you right now.
If you've got old gold or jewelry just sitting around, if you've got a diamond ring that you no longer have a use for, come into IDC. We'll evaluate it. We'll pay you top dollar. We'll pay you what the item is worth.
That's IDC's Brian Stamey.
People are amazed at the value of the jewelry that they bring to us and the size of the checks that they walk out of IDC with.
Or maybe you want to restyle or reset that old jewelry into something new and trendy, or trade it in for something you'll love to wear. Buy, sell, or trade, IDC can make magic with old jewelry. So take a look at what you have. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches. IDC's buyers are ready to make you an offer.
You will be amazed at how much those items are worth today. You are going to be blown away by what's been sitting in your drawer, waiting for you to cash it in all this time.
International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. Or visit us online anytime at shopidc.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point!
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh,
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are going to be tracking a few more storms through the rest of your Friday. These showers and storms will track to the west throughout the afternoon and evening. Skies should clear up by the time the sun goes down. Tomorrow, it's rinse and repeat. However, most of the showers and storms happen in the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Round out your protection with life, phone, and pet health insurance from Progressive Insurance.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. The game behind the game. Welcome to the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Give you some baseball picks, what we got. We got Rob Vino joining us. He always does. From WagerTalk.com. He's in Philadelphia, so I'm sure he's very excited with the LeBron decision. We're not so much. Heater fans, we definitely wanted him down here. No doubt about it. Would have made the Heat better, but we'll see what happens. We'll be a better team than we were last year, but it's going to be tough to compete with Philadelphia and the Knicks, obviously. So we'll see what happens. And it is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle all waste and sanitation needs for Hard Rock Stadium. They'll be there for the preseason. Preseason is going to start in a few weeks in August, and all the regular season. And then you got the Miami Hurricanes, and you have Bruno Mars coming in September. 2 big shows at Hard Rock. I'll be down there for that with Duty Calls. Very excited about that. And residential, commercial, whatever you need. Maybe you're having a big event. Give Duty Calls their number and give them a call, and you can bang it out. 813-6776. That is the number to call for them. And I am the Greek. But again, Dom, our producer, he won with Philly. He was very excited.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, G-Man.
Yeah, no problem. We definitely worked it out for him. I had dinner Wednesday night with somebody, and he said to me, it's almost done. He said he's going to Philly. And obviously, I didn't bet on it, but you can bet on it. They said almost $260 million was bet on it on all betting platforms in the U.S.
And G-Man, yeah, you even had a talkback come in. Someone thank you from last week, man.
Yeah, which is very great. Yeah, I got a lot of text messages, which is great. Always try to put money in people's pocket. Again, this is an opinion. We got lucky. And when you're betting sports, that's what you need to do. You need to have a lot of good luck, and you need some good information. Those are the things that you need to try to be successful. Here's a guy who provides some good information for us. And last Friday was on a heater. He had the Indiana Fever over. He had Caitlin Clark over, and the team total over. So he's 3-0. Rob Vino, how are you feeling today, buddy?
We are good here today, Greek. How about yourself?
Well, I know Philadelphia must be buzzing. I know the cheesesteaks must be flying out the window. LeBron decided to go there. My producer, Dom, had that. What were your thoughts? Did you put any money on? There was a lot of money. They said over $260 million in America bet on this decision.
Wow, he should have waited another couple of weeks and turned it into $500 million.
It would have been.
Yeah, I tell you what, the fan base here, obviously, I'd say the majority of the fan base here definitely excited.
Oh, yeah.
To have him in town. What it looks like on the floor remains to be seen with Jaylen Brown now and LeBron and Joel Embiid and Tyrese Maxey and, of course, BJ Edgecombe, the rookie. I think I talked to you last week or maybe the week before about this a little bit is, the shot attempts are going to fall for somebody. I don't know if it'll be Maxey or Edgecombe, but somebody's going to have to give up a little bit of offense. to make the whole thing work. We'll see if the coaching staff can make it work. But I'll tell you what, it's a semblance of talent, that's for sure. And even if LeBron comes here just to orchestrate what's on the floor, it could be good. We'll see if injuries don't show up for this team. But on paper, here on July 24th, it looks pretty good for the Sixers right now.
No doubt. 100%. Like I said, it definitely looks good for them. Myers came over from the Warriors. He was the guy who orchestrated it. He was on a couple of podcasts with Paul. Maxey and Paul that's who he has in the same pool as far as agent. So all signs were pointing toward Philly. And I think he just looked at the rosters and said, I got a better shot there. And that's what he did.
Yeah, in 2 years, I think I saw. So you got 2 cracks at it to get it done here in Philadelphia. Certainly you would expect, and I know the fan base expects that it happens immediately. So I would think that anything less than Eastern Conference Championship appearance in the finals is a disappointment at this point in time. I think the fans are looking way more towards entire NBA Finals champion. We'll see how it goes, but 2 years is a pretty firm commitment out of LeBron.
And he has a third-year option, so we'll see what happens. WNBA All-Star Game this weekend, so I don't know if you're going to have anything on that, but last Friday night you did nail it, and you know me for years. I got a great memory. You had the fever. You had the team to go over, the total in the game, and Clark had a big night. She had 45, so 3-0 on that.
Yeah, that one kind of made a lot of sense, and it's nice when you... when you put these in, Greek, you always think you're a winner when you put the bet in.
Sure.
When they go your way and according to the way you thought they would go, it's even better. That one did happen too. The WNBA closed this week for the All-Star break on a pretty massive run of overs where totals are concerned. And it kind of makes sense the way the NBA makes sense when they head to All-Star break. Defense becomes optional. These players are looking way more towards the festivities that are going to go on for the weekend than they are at their own particular games. And we saw some highs. I mean, Indiana scored 123 the other night against Connecticut.
It was crazy.
We'll see when it returns back to form. I will say this very quickly for anybody who does follow it. The fact that Nafisa Collier came back for Minnesota puts them in what I would consider the real driver's seat to win this whole thing. She came back first game without playing a game all year long, had 24 points and 10 rebounds for the league's best team already. So Minnesota is going to be tough to beat if you're looking at the futures board and want to invest now.
Yeah, they are looking at it, and they to me, they're strong. I mean, again, like you always say, you got to see what happens. You never know, but they are a strong team. There's no doubt about it. Also, how is the CFL going? Because it seemed like the unders dropped a little. I know last Saturday night we were not successful. A couple of situations in that game where teams went for 3 instead of going for the touchdown. What is that looking like now?
Yeah, the odds makers have clearly adjusted to the totals, Greek. And if I'm repetitive, let me know. But really quick, they made a change in the time clock this year. It's resulted in more plays. They have a 3-minute warning rather than a 2-minute warning that you would see here in the States with college football and NFL football. But the 3-minute warning, the time clock changes even further to benefit the amount of plays. And totals were adjusted by like 2 touchdowns. If you go back to opening week, you'll see numbers in the 45, 46 range. Now we see on a regular basis in the 60 range. There was one last night. I think it was 57.5 that went way over. Tonight we're looking at a 60 in this Calgary-Winnipeg game and a couple over the weekend. So the totals obviously have come back.
Yeah.
We've seen some more unders because of the odds maker adjustment. And, I'll just head right into it and tell you what I'm looking at this weekend here, Greek, really quickly.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow night, I'll start with tonight. Calgary-Winnipeg. I do have a small play here on under 60.5.
Okay.
Calgary-Winnipeg. They played once this year already. The game landed on 58 in that particular game. I think it was the second week of the season, first game for both teams. Tomorrow night, Toronto and BC. BC loses their starting quarterback, Nathan Rourke. Last week, you'll probably remember him from a lot of action Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday nights. Nathan Rourke was a quarterback inside that league for Ohio U, league MVP last year. Now out. Toronto, I think I mentioned before, led by Chad Kelly in that offense. still without Rourke, BC. And interestingly enough, Greek, that BC has not played a game on their home field yet this year because of World Cup. World Cup in Vancouver took over their home field. So they were playing on the road. Now they get to come back home. And for Toronto, it's their 7th consecutive road game for Toronto. So they also had their stadium taken over by World Cup. So that game is at 56.5 total. Wow. I haven't bet it yet, but I'm leaning a little bit toward over despite Rourke being out. But I am going back to the well one more time with this Sunday game. Last week, I think I told you, and I think you just described it. It was the Hamilton game that I bet over. This week they play Montreal, who without question has the best offense in the league. This number is about 56.5 right now. I don't see that one staying beneath 56.5. So it's going to be my biggest play of the weekend. If you want to jot that one down, it'll be Hamilton, Montreal, Sunday night, 7 o'clock East, over the 56.5.
All right, so there's a couple in the CFL. You like the over Sunday night. Tomorrow night, you're still going over with Toronto, 66.5, and the under tonight.
Yeah, Toronto's 56.5, Greek, so we got a decent number.
Oh, okay, I thought you said 66, 56. Okay, so tonight you like the tonight over. No, tonight under, Saturday over, Sunday over, correct?
Correct.
All right. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Very excited about it. He's in Philadelphia, so he's in the buzz. And we did talk last week where we're going to start, changing it, doing more football because football is here now. And let me ask you, first of all, what do you think about your Eagles? With the losing of, obviously, Jaylen Brown, do you think Philly bounced back, or do you think it was such a problem, or do you think they take a step back? Do they bounce back or take a step back?
Well, from a defensive, excuse me, Greek, something caught in my throat.
No problem.
From a defensive perspective, they're really good.
Yeah.
But I would say to you that I think that division could end up being the most competitive in the NFC.
Yeah, with the Giants and Dallas.
To me, Dallas looks really good. Giants look much better. Washington with Jaden Daniels, we know, is a lot better. So I don't know how easy the road is going to be for Philadelphia. And we will see, like you said, Devontae Smith, yesterday, Nick Sirianni had a couple of quotes on him now being the number one receiver, and he seems to think that Devontae Smith will handle it just fine, and that giving him the ball more often is probably a good thing for Philadelphia. So we'll see what they do offensively here. The offensive line isn't getting any younger. Injuries to any of those 5 parts usually cause trouble for Saquon running the football.
Yeah.
But I think they're going to have issues with the rest of that division this year. I really think the Giants, Washington, and Dallas are more than capable on any given Sunday. So when I do start to look at the over-under win totals, and I know my good buddy, we've said this before, Teddy Covers, puts together an NFL over-under win report each and every year for clients. And I don't know where he stands on any of this. I haven't talked to him. But I do think Dallas has a real opportunity here. More than what they have on offense, Greek. I kind of like what they've done on defense. The acquisitions are really good on that side of the ball.
Yeah, they, again, I think everybody thinks, the big name right away, hey, Philly's going to take a step back. Will we ever get the noise stopped about Hurts? Because he does a very good job. He doesn't seem like he gets the love and the credit he deserves. And all he has done is win in college, obviously. He even won in Oklahoma. And then he comes into Philly, gets him to 2 Super Bowls. But for whatever reason, the narrative has always been out there with him that, he's a problem or that he can't win the big game. But quietly, he seems like he just does what he has to do.
Yeah, he really does. He's a leader in every sense of the word, just goes about his business. The team takes an example from him. I will say this. I feel like it's difficult when I think I saw the other day Philly's now on their 7th offensive coordinator since Jalen Hurts has been there. That's tough.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
When you have guys in and out calling plays, different styles, etc. I'd like to see them, and I know the preservation of Jalen Hurts is of the utmost importance, but I'd love to see them go back to more of that zone read option stuff where there's designed quarterback runs, because he puts the fear into the defense when he's a running threat. In the last couple of years, he hasn't really run much at all. At least that was design stuff. And I think it's kind of stagnated their offense. So we'll see what they bring out in packages this year. preseason's coming pretty soon. We won't see a lot given away there. But as far as the practice facility here for the Eagles, generally open all the time, so you get good reports out of there. We'll see.
Yeah, the thing with him and even Josh Allen, I think sometimes, the upper management, the front office gets divided into, do we let him run, do we not? Scrambling's one thing, but a play of design is different because if he blows out a knee, the season's basically over. And I think that sits with a lot of teams. A scramble and, something moves and he tries to make a first down, that's different. But when the design runs, I think they get hesitant because if he, like I said, he gets injured. Most NFL teams, they lose their starting quarterback, they're finished. I mean, they are. It happened one time with Philly. Yes, they got lucky. I know with Foles. But usually when a quarterback goes down, that's it for the team.
And just to illustrate your point, look what happened to Washington last year with Jaden Daniels, and I'm sure he won't be running the football as much this year because they're not going through another season like what they had to go through last year. He was running far too much. The quarterback, the career of Robert Griffin III got cut short by the same type of thing. So it's a balance that you have to weigh each way, when you're designing an offense with a quarterback who's obviously the dual threat capabilities of Jalen Hurts. The running ability is really something that you have to put in there somehow, some way. We'll see how Philadelphia incorporates it with a new offensive coordinator.
I think you're going to see Dart not run as much for the Giants with their new coach. Lamar was different, but Dart was another one. He was taken off so many times, so many games last year. He was the first as far as leading rusher. I don't think you'll see that. Not with Harbaugh. I think he's been in the league for years, and he's another one realizes, man, I lose my quarterback, I'm done. And I don't think that I see Dart not running as much. Me personally. Because that was, seemed like, and I won like 7 weeks in a row on his over rushing yards. Every week he was doing 60, 58, 70. So we'll see. Again, we're talking to Rob Vino from Philadelphia, WagerTalk.com. Actually, Philly is a very happy city tonight with LeBron going there. The odds are, again, over the last 3 weeks, it changed. It went from Golden State to the Sixers, to Cleveland, to the Heat, and then the Heat were like the one everybody said, but I didn't see it, and then he chooses Philadelphia, and boy, I got to tell you, the Boston Celtics really, really made a mistake. They really had no clue what they were doing because I've said it before on my last caller, if Brown doesn't go to the Sixers, LeBron never goes there at all.
I think you're absolutely right. This choice was made by LeBron when he looked around to see where do I have the best chance to win a ring. That's the only thing he's really chasing anymore is championship.
Yeah.
So having Jaylen Brown there certainly was a huge help.
Rob, always appreciate your time on a Fridays. I know we can count on you. Next week we'll step into the NFL a little bit more. Maybe you can give us a couple divisions you like teams, and maybe some Super Bowl picks. So hard because of injuries, but we got your CFL. Tonight you like the under, and then Saturday and Sunday, the 2 games, you like the over, and you like the over in Hamilton and Montreal. So I'm going to ride with you at Hamilton and Montreal because I'm going to try to get some of the money I had last week. So I'm going to ride with you again, and I appreciate your time and effort. Let everybody know how they can get involved with you and get the information you provide.
Really quick, if you'd like to get involved with WagerTalk.com, all it takes is dropping your email address at the site, WagerTalk.com. You immediately get free access to all the written and video material that we have each and every day. If you'd like selection packages, mine are always available at WagerTalk.com. If you want to find me on Twitter or X, it's at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, have a great weekend. Celebrate and enjoy Philly this weekend. We'll talk to you next Friday, my friend.
All right, buddy. Thanks for having me. Always a pleasure.
You're the best. We're going to go with the White Sox tonight in the Greek Zone, and we're also going to go with the Padres and Brewers. Those are our 3 picks for tonight. We'll see what happens. And hope you guys have a good weekend. Cash those tickets. Remember, we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. They handle everything at Hard Rock Stadium. So if you have a big event planned, you want them on site, they're the guys you got to definitely call. Duty Calls all the time. And they'll be there for preseason, regular season, the Canes, and Bruno Mars. Have a good weekend, everybody, on the Greek Zone. We'll be back Monday. Have a great weekend. Cash those tickets. Let's get some wins, baby. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic. on Real Radio.
West Palm Beach crash, Haverhill at Roebuck Road. Slow due to a wreck, Lake Worth Road at Haverhill Road. And in Boynton, slow due to an accident, it's La Chalet Boulevard at John Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
When you hear a good idea, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Tour de France is back starting July 4th, and NBC Sports Radio has you covered for all the action, whether you watch or listen. Follow along as the riders everyone is talking about make their way to the finish line. Then once the day wraps, join us on NBC Sports Now at 7 p.m. Eastern for Tour de France Daily, where we're recapping the day's stages, sharing highlights, and giving expert analysis that you won't want to miss. Scenic mountain views and iconic climbs every day, every stage. Watch on NBC and Peacock, listen on NBC Sports Radio.
There's only one sport with games to bet every day the rest of the summer, and there's only one legal app to bet it. Bet baseball on Hard Rock Bet, your home to bet home runs, strikeouts, even the next at-bat. It's secure and regulated, so your money is safe. Step up to the plate with towering parlays that can turn a dollar bet into a max payout up to $2 million.
It's out of here!
Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit includes blood work, a PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices in South Florida to serve you.
Feature therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Want up to $25,000 in free silver? When you make a qualifying purchase through Golden Crest Metals, you can receive up to $25,000 in real silver added to your account. Call 888-447-7857 now for your free information kit. That's 888-447-7857. Again, call 888-447-7857. Not a financial advisor. Precious metals involve risk. Free silver offer is a 10% bonus in silver on qualifying purchases of premium mintage coins. $10,000 minimum purchase required. Bonus silver capped at $25,000 and credited to customer account. See goldencrestmetals.com for full terms.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 561-291-7969 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 561-291-7969 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 561-291-7969 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinic treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 561-291-7969.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We are going to be tracking a few more storms through the rest of your Friday. These showers and storms will track to the west throughout the afternoon and evening. Skies should clear up by the time the sun goes down. Tomorrow it's rinse and repeat. However, most of the showers and storms happen in the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. And now, a no-frills ad brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Here it is. You could save big when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive.